Mahahaha. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, the D&D jokes.
My stream deck is once again working.
Sorry.
I don't know what was going on with that, but it is now functional.
Should I ask what a stream deck is for future reference?
It's basically a keyboard with customizable buttons. It's basically just a little thing that I have on my desk that has 6 buttons on it, and I can customize the buttons to do various things. On one page of buttons, I have my mute and deafen for Discord, and those are predominantly...
Hello, victims!
I love the Hello Victims entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, is Panda too loud tonight?
Panda is a lot louder than he usually is. I don't know
There
why.
is a reason when you first spoke, Ferret, I screamed and jumped 3 feet back from my desk.
So sorry.
Oh, is Discord just being fucky wucky?
Apparently.
I love the Hello Victims.
120%.
There we go. But, you might have to walk me through how to do one of those later, because that sounds insanely helpful.
Do you want to watch?
Well, do you have a stream deck? Because you need one of those to start with.
No idea, that's why I'm talking to you.
Yeah. So...
This is called I Know Nothing. And I'm very aware that I know nothing.
Let me see if I can...
But first thing, is it possible, so now that we've discovered merged chats, is it possible to merge multiple chats rather than just like 2?
In theory, yes.
And thank you for the hydrate, Raccoon.
Of course, theories are wonderful things.
I hope you've been well.
Let me see if I can launch this without it automatically showing up in my stream.
And hopefully the audio is decent.
Hello.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Who's talking about coffee?
That's Erie's, like, auto-join thing.
Oh,
Erie
yeah,
made it!
Yeah. Sorry, it's a little early for me. Let me get a cup of coffee first. That's, that's
Coffee! Coffee. Cappuccino.
Erie made it. I'm excited for this.
Oh my
I
god.
can tell.
I could tell,
Wah,
but
ah,
You
also...
ah.
caused this excitement, Panda. You caused this.
I did.
But
Okay,
I
I'm going to
also-
send everybody a joined chat invitation to merge our chats.
I gotta open my stream.
Apparently, it's not. I thought the multi-stream was already merging the chats.
No, that it doesn't.
Yeah,
You know, we do,
now-
like if you want Panda, because they have the whole like stream together scenario. we
That's
could
what I just
technically
did.
do-
I just sent everybody an invite to stream together.
Oh,
You should have for it.
I have.
Give me a moment. I haven't done these before, so I don't know where that pop-up's at.
Right,
I'll do
you
it
have
again.
to-
I changed my
right,
settings to where it's now
right.
channels that I follow as well that can send it to.
Okay, I will try inviting you again.
Yeah, try doing that.
Sorry I won't be able to do that, cause my Firefox currently doesn't have me logged in and I'm not fine with figuring out my Twitch password.
Your Firefox won't let you.
Yeah. I had to
Some
uninstall and
eat burgers
reinstall
with their
it.
Fingers? No, they eat fingers separately?
What?
Raccoon hugger? First time chat? No idea. I'm gonna guess I might have listened to
That's a Yeti viewer.
That's a what?
That's one of my viewers. He hopped
Oh,
around and
okay,
followed
okay.
all of you.
Fingers and as a you know what? It would make sense if you're going for like bone-in scenario. But yeah, this is gonna be a whole lot more chaotic than we're
Yes, this is gonna be pure chaos.
for
I
a very long
know.
time. We haven't had a group this big in a very long. I'm one of the OGs. I'm the
Yes.
only one left from the
Side of this
original
Panda's been
team.
hyping the excitement of your reaction to seeing the new characters. And
Oh,
the chaos
yeah.
caused by that excitement.
Y'all have been like keeping it a secret from me, and I'm just like, this is unfair. This is unfair. Okay, like it's rude.
I mean,
The only
you kept
rude.
your new character a secret from the rest of us, so...
That's
Thank you
not
for
fair.
follow
That's the
view
only
lay
reason
one.
why.
What about his fair
But
play?
the-
23.
The only reason, like, Yeti and I even know anything is because Panda slipped up.
I did.
Because we were keeping it separate from each other, too.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah. Okay. So here's the common thing. Panda's always gonna slip up. Always take
Did
advantage
Panda
of
already
Panda
take a
slipping
drink
up.
for that one?
Panda should go get Guinness now.
Correct.
Yeah.
Nancy and grab a drink while I was out and about, but I was
Yeah,
very
Panda
upset
needs
about running
Guinness.
late,
You've
and I was
almost
like,
doubled
no,
the
no,
size.
no, I've had
Okay.
milkshake.
That's
If
almost
any,
double the
if
opportunities.
there's one thing that you should know about when it comes to the D&D session specifically,
Thank you
the
for
person who's
follow
perpetually
Onyx.
late is me.
But
So-
you're here.
Yeah, so if I'm not here yet, you're not late.
If it makes you feel better,
Also,
Panda was
I'm
only
going
about
to
30
try
seconds
this.
before you.
Yeah, Panda joined. He's
was
supposed to be the one that joins
3 or
last.
4
to be honest.
minutes. He was here like 3 or 4 minutes before Erie.
I'll
Yeah,
take your word for it because time does not exist for me.
You know what? That's valid.
Oh my god.
Everything's either 30 seconds or a few years. There's the other day for an in between. That's it.
Yeah.
A few seconds, other day, and years.
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like the merge chat
Mhm.
invite did not work for anyone,
I mean, it worked for me, at least at first. I got a comment about zombies.
and then it kicked you out.
Dragon, I
I'm
am sending
gonna
you a
s-
link.
Many.
I'm gonna try it
Okay.
again. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
I'm gonna
together, and
assume
then
part of the
redo it.
problem was because I.
Yeah, that is the exact device that I have.
I mean, I'm using
So.
Chrome, so.
Oh, it's a device.
Yeah.
That does make things different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, did people get that invite?
Nope.
I'm checking, see if I can get my
on the
Firefox
stream?
to
Let me
cooperate.
see.
Oh yeah, it cooperated this time. Minus loading.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
it
get
again.
everybody.
Okay. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Last time on
Wait,
Dragon
before
Ball Z,
that, we need to at least
um,
introduce our new 2 members. As, like, just players, not as characters.
players and then introduce the characters. Although I do believe that one person who shall remain nameless wanted to wait to be introduced until their character came
Okay, so it's
Now
a
I'm
50-50 coin flip scenario.
in.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm
One
saying.
it's
person
not-
wants
it's
to
not
wait
very-
until the intro. So in that
It's not
case,
very
we just-
anonymous.
yeah.
Yeah, essentially. Okay. Panda, do you remember how you invite everybody into like Tailspire scenario? I don't remember.
Give me a
Sorry,
second
people
till my
want
stream to actually
Tailspire.
start streaming.
Okay. I should turn off the combat
Yeah.
music.
Oh wait, I need to be on my character.
Oh yeah, please turn off the dramatic boss music.
Yeah, the
We don't need it.
trauma-inducing one. Also, Yeti, I'm sorry, but it seems like Panda's gonna be the one sitting on my lap. Considering the
I'm
order of
sorry.
things.
What?
Yeah,
And,
he's last on mine too.
What?
Oh, good.
On mine, it looks like Goobs in my or I don't know. No, actually, wait. Who's in Erie's right now? It's Barrett, I think, in Erie's lap.
No, it's you in my lap.
No, on mine it's very. It doesn't matter.
Oh, right. This
what
should.
else? Oh, I need to open up my
Yes.
character.
It worked fine earlier when I tested it out with Panda. What the
happened?
hell?
What's not
Thank you.
working?
Oh, I've got my stream set to like just start streaming whatever full screen application is full screening. And it worked fine earlier, but now it's just a black screen and not Tailspire. So now I get to go see what the fuck went fuckery.
Do you have
Make
Tailspire?
sure that Tailspire is actually full screen and not just like windowed. If it's in windowed mode, you'll want to turn that off. Otherwise, it won't work.
From what I can tell,
It's
it is,
working.
but I didn't play with it.
It's working
Oh, it's
now.
working now?
I can see Tailspire on your stream.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, now it's up. Yeah, okay. And
Alright.
it looks like I
Oh.
managed to make the things big enough to see, but not so big as to block. So that should work.
Well, I would just like to say I'm so glad we somehow survived, but holy shit, Farrah, you almost died last session.
I was farther away from dying than you think.
10
The mummy
HP.
is no joke.
I mean, no, you would have died if Hannah didn't do nerfing. Okay? Hannah did do nerfing.
I think Goob is here, but AFK. His stream is going, and I can see on his stream he has Tailspire up, but I think he's like probably walking his dog or something.
Yeah, he is not.
His camera is not on.
Yeah,
Yeah, so he's
if his
walking.
camera is on, he is not there.
Lost signal for a bit there.
I mean, for some reason,
What
Go's
did
been
I
having
miss?
some issues with connection.
We were saying that Goob's not here yet. He is in the channel, and he's in the Discord channel, and I can see on his stream that he's got Tailspire up, but he is not. His camera is not on. I believe he is like AFK walking his dog or something.
Yeah, which is fine with and stuff.
I have been told that my dinner is not
Okay. In that time frame, I guess we'll do the initiation phase since I'm the oldest member that has survived throughout this entire campaign.
Excuse you. Thea is dead.
Discord uses
No,
community
excuse you,
content
as
you
in,
don't
as in like the first
have
session.
installed. We
I'm the
recommend
last
using the
standing
library
member
so you
from
can
first
verify what
session.
content you want to download. Otherwise, you can simply
Yeah,
click
just
download
click yes on that.
all.
Yeah, just-
Trust
just
Sorry, I
me,
download
it's
I meant to warn you about that.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You can just put download all. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's because there's some community content.
Are those holograms?
holograms?
Oh no, they're
Holograms.
just loading in. Okay.
Yeah.
They're just loading in. They look holographic for a second.
Yeah.
Is that guy on a roof?
Yes, that person is in fact on a roof. I believe that's Thea's character.
Yeah, that's my character.
You mean Erie's character?
Yeah, Yuri's character. Jesus.
I'm
That's
gonna be too
gonna
used to
be-
saying Thea when she's dead.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
The tiefling
R.I.P.
you
Thea.
sent me art of?
Vivat Thea.
Yes.
Goob's here.
Yay! Hi, Goop.
I think he might be muted.
No,
He
he's
is not.
No,
muted
I just unmuted.
He is on push to talk. I know that much. We were
I
talking
may have
about
the
There we
that.
go.
just slightly back up.
I mean, Goob's lighting up,
Wait,
but
okay,
no,
you're
now
not.
that
yeah,
game
he's lighting
sounds
up, but
work.
we're not hearing him.
Goop, did your Windows update? You have to might check your mic settings, input output for Discord if Windows updated.
I should probably switch mine to push to talk at some point.
The only reason I'm debating not doing that is because I always forget the button and to push it,
There we
and
go.
it just.
I heard you. You were a bit glitchy, but I heard you.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be
Welcome
so
back, Goop.
chaotic.
What's up, everyone? I appreciate you waiting. I had to take my pup out. It was an emergency.
Called it.
No, it's fine. Puppers is a good excuse. Along with the voice.
I have to at the beginning of every D&D session.
All right, so you guys had just finished downing the mummy, and his body mysteriously disappeared.
We didn't actually down him because we didn't get his Arcana cards.
Well, you downed him. You didn't kill him this time. You didn't manage to beat any more sonic rings out of him either.
Yeah.
I still wanted my cards back.
I'm trying to remember who the big guy is.
Ollie Kincaid.
Ollie.
Right. Ollie showed up at the very end. Yeah. Okay, so.
Oh, the darkness.
Right, because I don't have a mini for Ollie. Okay, so yeah, you guys finished beating up the mummy, and he mysteriously disappeared. And then you guys were talking about going and visiting the Brachio's to try and get some answers on this whole mummy business.
But also because everybody remembered.
And
that
also
had
because,
a
you know, there's a contract for an open
Thea.
contract with Thea. So,
As you guys finish talking about what to do next, Captain Stonebrow stomps back up, apparently just ending a call on his sending stone. In light of Sunny's current status, I have managed to secure you another healer. While Sunny can in no way be replaced, you will need support going forward. I trust you will take good care of her.
Her? Is that what you call your new knives? What's her name?
Yeah,
Do
what,
you-
what, what's our new member's
I
name?
need some new knives.
She will meet you at the transit station.
Oh, it's a people.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, I had the wrong impression. My apologies.
did you think a healer was gonna be an item?
I mean,
You're offering help. That meant you're gonna be giving me more knives.
I thought it was thinking that it was gonna be a robot of some sorts.
Oh, robot would have been good too.
I mean, we have one in the
It might
team
still
already,
be-
and
it might
this
still
one's
be.
already a handful.
True.
Technically, we have two.
We could definitely go with like a dragon. A dragon would help. Is this
I
person a dragon?
No.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Well,
Though they do have the requisite number of legs.
What?
Huh?
What?
Okay.
attention. Let's do the big reveal already.
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
get your
transit
asses-
station.
Get your asses to the transit station. It takes you an hour to get there.
In that time frame, I'm assuming we made sure we restocked on provisions and the like.
I mean, Shaz goes ahead and loads you up with some pizza to go.
Okay, good.
You guys get
Yeah, maybe
to
bad, but the habit never dies.
you guys get to the transit station and meet your new member, who I'm just going to go ahead, since I don't have a map for the fucking transit station, I'm going to go ahead and drop their mini here so you guys can meet her.
Oh.
And there you go.
Yes.
Can I
Behold your new
He's
healer.
a centaur. I see.
Rinnick is an ethereal blob.
An ethereal
I,
blob.
I don't have my model.
Oh, you're on the hold on, you're on the wrong screen. I see you. You're on the
Oh,
world map.
Perfect. Thank you.
I don't know why you're not here.
I was at the most inopportune moment where I could have just sat on our other partner and I didn't have to do any work.
Sorry.
What?
Because remember,
I think your mouth was full.
Anybody understood that?
Nobody understood that, Yuri.
I'm starting to understand what you meant by required amount of legs.
I mean, I'm sad that we get somebody who can actually like have Thea sit on their shoulder, or back in this case, I and dead.
Could have sat on
makes you feel-
anybody's shoulder.
If it makes you
You were
feel
4 inches tall.
yeah, you could have literally rode on anyone's shoulder. But if it makes you feel any better, for centaurs, because as a monster they are a large type, but Wizards of the Coast says no. If a player is playing a centaur, they're a medium. I said no, fuck that. I'm gonna give the player the choice, and Dragon chose to be a large creature. So that means that she can be a mount for any medium or smaller creature. So yes, you can still ride the centaur.
I'm going to keep my words to myself on that one.
Better.
Innuendo wrote itself there. The innuendo wrote itself there, but I'm still gonna take the chance of being lazy. So thank you, Dragon, for existence.
Yeah, we were expecting that. That was part of why I got excited.
Yeah. So I knew if anyone was going
We
to
half
want
expect
a,
the way he
you know,
was
a
talking. I
Percy
half
background.
expected to hear a squee and see the equivalent of a mini flying to just immediately land on the back of the new centaur
Yep.
because they could.
I was
No questions
thinking
asked. Just
I was thinking about it for sure. He's like,
yeah, I expected that by now. Hello.
"Hey, I'm Rene.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't easy.
What's your name? What's your name?"
Nadira.
Mabila.
No.
Close.
Okay,
But not quite.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
Well, two questions. First of all,
Well,
you're
I
here
should
to help
think
us,
so.
right?
Someone's got to make sure you stop throwing party members away like they're disposable.
Franco was just like,
I'm
I like her.
just imagining Athy just kind of like chuckle and be like, "Ooh, she got some kick to her."
Yeah,
Well,
you see those
with
hindquarters?
hooves. I should hope I had a kick.
Well, yeah, okay. I mean, that's great and everything, but could you maybe give us an example? I mean, since we're all just standing. In here, you know?
Example of?
I mean,
I could,
Really?
yes, it
Won't
probably
die.
has me
Won't die.
hesitant.
Probably
Uh,
won't die.
Good, it's just gonna hurt my feelings.
I mean, I can make fires dance.
Ooh, do it.
Ooh.
I need to find fire to make dance.
I pull out my flaming dagger.
It's got to be non-magical fire.
No, this is awful. I have a match. I gotta see this. I
Okay.
gotta see this.
Okay. Hold on.
Might
Okay.
be
Alright,
this
let's
kind
watch
of
this.
great.
Remember how to use my
Right.
spells or
I
anything
don't
within
really not-
all of this.
In Tails, yeah, there's no real provisions for that in Tailspire. You just tell me
Oh,
you're
Yeah,
doing
it's
something.
Theater of the Mind.
Okay.
I don't know what I do.
Tell me what you wanted to
What sort of form should a dancing fire
The little
take?
fire fairies.
I could do little fire fairies. We could do dancing fire fairies. A la, fucking, what's that one old movie? We could do a whole Narnia moment.
Oh yeah, the Narnia moment. Nice reference.
Yeah, Fantasia, right, yes. But,
Oh, Fantasia works too.
there.
eh,
You have a little dancing ball of fire.
yeah. I entertain with fire.
The fire dances around and forms little fairy and woodland creature shapes, shifting from one form to the next, putting on a little show. You imagine that Nadira has probably practiced this many times to entertain children.
Hmm?
It's a nice little distraction tactic for when I'm
Rennie kind of studies it for a second, and he's like, "You know what? I think we should keep her around. I have a couple ideas. You and me, we can make a lot of money. We can make a lot of money. I have some street performers. You'd fit right in. I'm just letting you know. So maybe.
I'm not here for street performers.
Yeah, no, they're good people. They're good people. You'll like them. They're great. Anyway, we'll get to that later. Just keep that in mind. I appreciate you. It's really good to meet you, Nadira.
The succubus walks up and gently pokes the fire. Yeah, that's the real thing.
I mean,
Did you think it wasn't?
Where I come from, you never know.
that is true, cousin.
Don't mind her. She's a downer. Let's go roll some dice and hang out. We're
Did you
friends.
forget that we had a
We
job?
have a job to do.
Listen,
Riddick.
my rates be high. I was hired.
Yeah, that's what that means. It's a goblin term. Roll the dice. It means like let's go take care of business. You know what I mean?
As a gambler, that means gambling.
Goblins aren't gamblers.
As it pipes up, or you know, Krenko pipes up.
May not be
Yeah, no,
gamblers,
roll the
but what
dice,
I'm gathering,
sort some
you,
lines,
a goblin, are a gambler.
No. Goblins aren't gamblers. We're
that is a-
winners.
That is a
Oh, is that what you said when you
tell you,
gambled away your friends' lives?
I wasn't there for that.
Profession, besides being a mercenary for hire, is gambler, and we say roll the
Oh,
dice.
hey,
Play.
we're in good company then. We're making a lot of really good new friends, actually. This is
Yeah.
great. Thea would have really liked you guys.
Or the little fairy that apparently Calvin had some feelings for and couldn't admit. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of trauma that he's not willing to yet.
And we just push our feelings deep down. It's okay. That's how we get by.
I mean, there isn't really any healer or therapist that we could possibly go to. So you know what? Makes sense. Crack that.
Gwen just kind of puts her head in her hands and is just like, that's generally
Given
accepted to
how-
not be a good idea.
No healer. I'm over 9 foot tall. I'm not used to being so easily forgotten.
Well, Sweet Cheeks, we literally fought a guy that was the size of the gigantic guy that you just saw, who almost murdered 2 people.
And that,
You're gonna get used to being ignored.
there's a difference between ignored
my
and forgotten.
The other robot
No.
walks up. Well, madam, for one, I am glad that you are here, even if your skills are seldom of any use to my kind. It is wonderful to have your
Ooh,
assistance.
for a robot, that's a pretty solid burn. Gotta give a rating of 9 out of 10 on that one.
No disrespect was meant. It is a merely statement of fact. My
Of
kind
course,
do
now
not
it's
take heals well. We have
No,
no
it's a 10.
biological
Oh,
components.
that's what
Sunny will
mending's
tell you
for.
So anyway,
Sadly,
no,
you'll find that mending is not much use in that department.
oh, it's repair.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's repair
mending
for-
can't restore hit points even to artificial constructs.
just realized the
So-
roleplay potential of one of the spells I have. I didn't realize I had roleplay potential before.
All right, so it's clearly y'all are some scatterbrained people. What kind
So the whole time y'all are talking, like y'all are like on the subway train heading toward the Brachio estate as y'all are talking. Oh, which I guess technically means Krenko's not even there. Whoops.
He
Oopsies.
probably got off a couple stops later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go, there you go,
couple
there you go.
stops.
Good save, good save.
Yeah,
It's a-
Yeah. I got you.
Well, like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Question.
the fire would not be very much appreciated on such a spot for very long.
It's just a
You're in
small
the middle of a
fire.
bunch of cops. Nobody's gonna say shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're with a bunch of cops, and nobody's gonna say shit. But also,
Although technically the
question-
party's only half cop now.
Yeah, it's literally just me and Ezen, really.
And Rinnick, kinda.
Riddick is
Riddick's wannabe cop.
sort of
No, he's
No,
wannabe
hey, hey,
cop.
hey, hey.
agent
no.
in training.
Stonebrow officially gave him a badge, even if Rinnick tossed it back and said he had one of his own. So he's got Stonebrow's
Yeah, but he
blessing.
he was being given an agent in training badge. Doesn't really mean he's
Still
really
call him a
an
wanted
officer
cop.
yet.
I still say, in honor of Thea, he's still getting called wannabe cop.
Idle schmidles, it's fine. I'm a cop. We all know it. Look, I got the badge, and I pull out my little, like, hand-drawn, crappy badge to show everybody, like, very proud of it.
Love it.
Oh my God.
just noticed that the little goblin guy is only like knee high on me, and the suggestion
still
of
on
kicking
fire.
him became mildly tempting for just a second
Oh,
when I realized that.
question. In this entire
I'm tired. Are you there? Did I lose signal?
Eerie? No.
Okay, I was not the one losing signal.
Eerie when kaput.
hello,
well,
testing, testing.
You are back.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, you guys went a little robotic on my end for a second there.
Oh no.
Oh no,
That's not good.
that's not a good sign.
What was your question?
Oh god. Please tell me that this place has
What
been
was your
cleaned up a
question?
bit more than that since
Hold
we
on,
were last
hold on.
here.
Yeah, I haven't. Yes, the place is still on fire. We haven't used this map in a while.
Wait, it's on fire?
The last time we created arson.
As we approach the front
Oh.
doors, Gwen's just
I'm
like,
still finding bodies.
those were good times.
Still fighting bodies.
Oh, yep, there's
Those
the
were
fire.
Good times.
Good times.
Right,
Good
so my
times.
question was like, if we're all in the train, who's sitting where? Because you could tell a lot about a person's personality by how they're sitting on a train.
Sadly, the benches on the train are not meant for centaurs.
Nor are they really meant for, 7-foot-tall robots. That, weigh close to half a ton.
So, okay. I'm just gonna say, Aki likes to sit in the corner one that has the little barriers so she can rest her head against it. So she always goes for that spot. That's near a door. Fast escape route.
At
Alright.
one point, Gray takes one of the seats, and a elf on the train who gets on a couple of stops later walks by him and gets very puffy and demands loudly to know why the golem is taking a seat. Is someone going to get their servant up? I've been walking.
Gwen steps
all
right up into his
day,
fucking
and I'm
face.
so tired.
Gwen steps right the fuck up into his face.
Who is this?
Fixed it.
Just some random elf. Fixed it.
Just
with
some
her.
random
Oh, yeah.
prissy
Oh,
ass elf
as
being a
Eerie was
dick.
talking and all the stuff about the burning building was going on, Tailspire stopped responding. Discord, you guys were lighting up. I couldn't hear anything. I had to tell it to wait for
Oh.
Tailspire and then hang up and call back and rejoin the call. So
Oh,
the
wow.
working
I
is that I
heard
got
none
the
of
call
that.
working again.
I heard
Jesus.
none of
Oh.
that happening.
Error on Tailspire. Bug. Sorry, Tailspire has failed to correctly assign a player an important internal ID. Rather than risk screwing up the board, we are leaving. Feel free to rejoin after closing this message.
I think it's because we just changed our board, right, when you went,
Yeah.
when you entered.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I like how bitch face is still there in that corner.
Fixing things.
Who's bitch face?
You've been sent to
Uh,
the space between boards, a barren place. You fell here because the board you were on encountered an error.
Don't worry, he'll summon you back. He'll summon you back. That's what happens when
There
you
you go.
get kicked out of the board. He'll summon you.
Yeah,
back.
you go into the liminal spaces.
Yeah. They put
Yeah,
you
but
in
now I
the
gotta
back
turn.
rooms.
I gotta turn people down again because I left the
Yeah.
call.
Okay. Hold
So
on.
yeah, so there's a very rich and pompous-looking
No.
elf demanding to know why
Hang on.
the golem is being allowed to take a seat.
Dragon is still having issues, I
Seat
believe.
you were using has been moved by the owner to another campaign.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry. What? Got moved to another campaign?
Huh?
Just hit OK on that and then rejoin again.
That's what I'm doing.
It
Weird.
probably just
Waiting
freaked
for the-
out because things were changing. As
I-
you were rejoining.
Waiting on GM, and I am back at the.
Back rooms.
No, I was back at the place that we tested my little mini and got me set up on.
Okay, you're back. You're back. I see your thingy.
Yeah, I'm back. Yay!
Yay!
Victory.
I can move.
Thank
I don't
God.
see my character though, Panda. Heads up.
Alright, let's fuck up this elf.
Right. Yeah. Fuck up the elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm just imagining acting kind of like Scotch, but like, listen here, you long-eared
Yeah.
little bitch. I'm pretty sure your cushy little job in the office was all nice and dandy, just standing around or carrying stuff. We literally had to fight someone, so if you don't want this knife to go up your throat at any point in time,
Wow.
move.
Your mini spawned in.
Thank you. Hello?
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 Fixing
Hello.
things.
Hello.
Hello.
Because they all went quiet. I'm like, holy.
Yeah, no one responded to the whole threatening of the elf.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was waiting for the roll.
Does anyone
Yeah.
actually see an elf?
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
No, we're doing
Hey, where's
theater.
Panda?
Yeah, it's theater of the
Yeah,
mind.
this is theater of the mind right now because
Yeah,
we're on the
go
transit
ahead
at
and-
the moment.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation roll.
I'm gonna take a step forward so I can take a step back.
Shit, I forgot what my thing is for intimidation. One second. Let me double check. 4, so +4, so it's my charisma with the +4 modifier. Okay. I have to relearn because I don't have the nifty little thing that I used to have with Theo.
Yes. We're trying to fix that. Ferret and I are gonna sit down and try and fix that later.
I'm not entirely sure why
9.
you're
God damn it.
that
A
is
9.
a 9.
She gets very the elf Karen gets very huffy and looks around a little bit and then spies Gwen.
Panda's
Oh, officer, did you see what this little devil
Shut
said
up.
to me?
Shut up.
Panda's muted.
Panda's muted.
Get
Does
off
Panda know
the
Panda is
train.
muted?
I hear you, Panda.
Take the
I
next
hear
one.
Panda.
I'm sorry. I'm
Panda
sorry.
has a
I did
little-
not expect that voice from Panda. I almost spat out my teeth.
That was
Sorry. Oh, muted by me. How the hell did I didn't mean to do that? Come back. Why are you muted? But I didn't mean.
Am I unmuted now?
Yes, that was my bad. I've been over here trying to figure out why you suddenly went so quiet. Apparently, I managed to somehow accidentally mute you.
It's okay. Normally, when people join in the campaign and we're just joining,
Also,
Stop.
how did the elf know I was an officer? Also, I'm
your
not an
badge on
officer.
your
No, I don't have it.
Oh, I thought you had
have
it out.
somewhere. I have it somewhere where I can easily reveal it, but it does not stay visible.
Okay, then she
at all
calls out to
times.
Ezen. She calls out to Ezen.
Gotcha.
What the fuck? Wow, my Chrome is completely fucked up. Like, it's not loading. Everyone's streams crashed for me.
that's crazy.
Oh, fun.
Damn.
Damn.
so maybe the multi-stream is causing more issues than.
Yeah.
It's still up over on my end.
Yeah. Multi-stream seems to be working just
Unsurprisingly,
fine.
Thank
only
you for
got
the
one
hydrate,
viewer.
Suki.
Yeah, I've
I
only
mean-
got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I have
multi-stream,
8.
like it
I
doesn't
can't
like.
I can't even load my own stream.
Damn.
Weird.
I don't think it's the multi-stream. It's like my Chrome is just being like a little bitch.
I mean, mine seems
Are you
fine.
have to
You'll
restart
use
your computer?
2024, and you're still using Chrome, Panda?
Again? Hey,
Wince.
Rude.
Chrome is best.
Wince.
Why do I feel like I'll be judged if I say what browser I use?
As
Is
long
it
as
Edge
it's not
still?
Chrome or- Please, God, don't say Internet Explorer.
Look at
No.
net
God,
access.
Who would use Internet Explorer? Okay, listen. I use
I can't
Edge
bring up my
because
shit at all. Fuck, I'm gonna have to switch to Firefox.
There
we
you go.
Oh,
That's a better
no.
browser.
No, it's not. It's sucks.
I mean, no. Chrome takes a lot of resources compared to like Edge or Firefox. So I use Edge because it takes a lot less resources.
Oh, God.
Likewise
why did you
for
use
Edge.
That's almost as bad as Internet Explorer.
Edge actually works a lot more. It doesn't like take as much resources for streaming wise compared to fucking Chrome.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
but it's
almost
got
at a
almost the
milkshake
same
already.
exact fucking problems as fucking Internet Exploder.
Not really. What are you doing with your
That
web
was such a
browser that like it
13-year-old
doesn't
thing.
work?
Okay, I finally managed to get things up.
We good?
Whoa, you
It'd be a
tab.
chaotic stream.
Everything's chaotic.
I
Nothing's
personally use Brave, so
Dude, you're
working.
not
Okay.
gonna say spell
Anyway,
it.
so yeah, so she calls out to Ezen. Officer, did you hear what this little devil said to me? Oh my God, why am I hearing myself? My God, there we go. And Ezen has not been okay since Sunny's been in a coma. Like, you guys have been slowly watching him slip further and further and further. And Ezen just walks very slowly up to her while pulling out his sledge. You keep yapping. I'm gonna do a hell of a lot worse. And you see all of the blood just drained from her face. Huh. I see what my tax dollars go to, and walks away.
It just face. Could have just shoved the knife.
Good
in the wall.
riddance.
I get paid enough for this. I'm gonna ask for a raise.
Tripper as she walks away.
Give me a dexterity check.
Can I curse her?
Are you actually gonna trip her?
Yeah,
Do it.
Can I curse her?
just a straight dexterity check.
Curse her with what?
I have hex.
yeah.
I can use hex.
Oh, you are not about to actually.
Oh no.
Why?
Why?
Well,
Wow.
if it-
Why is my first roll a 1?
So you
Why
try
would
to
it-
you try to trip her and miss and stub your toe on a nearby bed sheet.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, what if I see what
To
Ferris
be fair, the
doing?
bench seat probably got the worst end of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what if Athi sees what Ferris tried to do and she's like, you know what, I'm already in a terrible mood as is. And like decides, this one failed, I won't. So I'm gonna attempt to trip her.
Oh.
And maybe take money from her purse.
I'm laughing my ass off if we end up another net one.
I swear to God, if it's another nat 1, this just isn't meant to be. Just leave her the fuck alone.
No, or else
You're
she's
trying to trip an elder god and you don't know it.
Hold on a second, I gotta see what my dexterity is. I'm so sorry, I have to like double check.
I probably will too, and I accidentally closed down my character sheet before ever opening the game, so whenever it comes time for that, I'm gonna have to go through all the steps to find and pull up that PDF file.
Fuck, where is my dexterity in this stupid ass? No offense, but
Top left corner.
top left.
You'll be able to just put it in your search bar, the name of your character. That should be what it was named in the PDF, right?
And if you
God
downloaded
damn
it
I feel like
recently,
a blind
it's
per- okay,
probably just in
Okay,
your
I have a
recent file.
14 dexterity.
Okay,
So
So
plus
plus
2.
two.
mod. Yeah.
Yeah, plus 2 mod. Yeah, okay, cool. No, that's not the dice I was
What
looking
does
for.
Fairy get?
Oh, oh my god.
Wow.
God.
God damn it! Let me fucking ruin the Karen's day!
This is... Wow.
Y'all see
Just gonna go
y'all
through
see
everyone
Glenn's-
one at a time.
I feel like my curse has gone to other people.
like miss somehow.
Because it's so hard to just hold your leg out.
Alright, I gotta
Really?
I gotta try now.
That's ridiculous.
Yes. Yes. Keep it going.
Oh god. Watch this, this is
Double
a 3
barrel.
because we're going with...
That's
Oh!
12.
Will that actually trip her? Let me.
Walking
Okay,
away
it
and
does
we're all
not.
just
It
fumbling
does
behind
not.
her trying to get it done. Like,
Can I at least?
Chalil's like,
Like,
fuck
at this
it, I'm
point,
already
just throw
going to
something
hell.
at her head.
Oh!
What the fuck? Even Chalil that one.
Okay.
What the
I
just
missed-
dogpile in the
It's
middle.
because the Yeti has joined.
Oh my god. Okay, can I at least steal from her purse?
I'm sure you want to risk it at this point.
You think I give a fuck? I'll just kill her.
Vicious.
Yeah.
Are you seriously going to go murder Hobo
Yes.
on a fucking Karen in the subway?
On a
Yes.
Karen?
Yes.
Let's
Okay,
go, dude. Let's
yes.
go.
On a Karen, yes.
Erie's third character. Let's go.
No, come on. The whole point is to stop that.
I'm just gonna. You all horribly fail, just as the doors to Precinct 1 open, and you arrive at your destination.
Yeah,
And the
but I
Karen,
want
with
to
a
steal from
huff,
her purse.
exits the subway.
Okay, can I follow her and just steal from her purse? Don't want to.
Determined.
Fine. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, that's still dexterity, so +2 modifier.
You don't have proficiency in sleight of hand?
No, it's a +2.
Okay. Cool.
Be shocked at learning.
What is with our
What am
roll?
I not seeing? Oh,
Why is our roll so shit?
Hey,
You know
look
what?
getting
At
all your
least
shit
we're
rolls out of the way.
burning all these shit rolls on a
Look, I-
Karen rather than, you
I-
know, a big
The
bad.
good news is the Karen did not spot your horrible attempt.
I am still just shocked that a 12 was not enough to trip someone.
She rolled
It's-
barely higher.
Of
She's an
course,
elf.
Of course, an elf is
Graceful. Very demure, very cutesy.
And prissy.
I'm so
prissy.
demure.
All right. So you guys arrive at the Brachio estate. I believe I cleared out all the riffraff and repaired the damage you guys did last time.
I'm sorry. I
Okay.
still see one piece of riffraff here,
Bitch face.
right up at the front.
Hey, don't
Oh.
call me that.
Bitch face.
Okay, bitch face is gone. Bitch face is gone.
Wait, no, she's gonna have to be there because Thea's gonna be torturing her anyways when they come in.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but
Uh,
that'd be so
That's actually a
satisfying
good
for her to be
question.
getting tortured.
Approximately how long has it
Like
been?
you failed to
since
trip
the-
her, you failed to steal from her, but now she's being tortured instead.
it's been like 3 or 4 days.
Since we last saw them, like the mummy here.
Yeah, since the last time that you guys were here and fought the mummy and all that.
Okay.
Wait, they fucked a mummy?
So is the place
No,
like
fought,
back
fought,
to
not fuck the
pristine?
mummy.
Oh.
No, they have very good, well-paid workers. What can I say?
Wow.
Gotcha. So the place is like spick and span now.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But
Alright,
I
that's
should
fun.
remind you, there was an entire conversation.
Don't look at the man behind the curtain.
There was an entire conversation between Dami Mommy and Thea about how she could
Between
make-
who?
Yeah.
Dami
Between
Mommy.
Dami Mommy. That's what everybody calls her. I had
Her
nothing to
actual
do with
name
it.
is Bryce. Her actual name is Bryce,
But
But-
Dami Mommy.
but Dami Mommy was given by Thea, and it just stuck.
Yeah.
Or was it Thea in character who called her that, or was it just Eerie in general?
I think that might have been Eerie in general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
It just kind of stuck.
Yeah. If you find funny names or the questionable names, that's me. Okay, just know it's me. But didn't Thea talk with Donnie Mommy, being like, next time you could make it less tacky? Did she mention how she's gonna renovate again? Because we trashed her entire place last time.
You know, that's a good point.
As it was. Dami Mommy does not take interior design advice very well.
Even though her husband's the one that designed it the first time.
Oh, that is a good point.
Okay.
Okay. So she's
Because her
redone like all the
husband's
the tapestry.
I looked up at tapestry.
Now I don't have a ghost for Thea, so just this is Thea.
Should I be concerned as to why the goblin is doing weird shit?
No.
That's just Rennick.
That's just Rennick. We all
That's
Just checking.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. I will never put you in a position where I'm gonna be fucking with the other players at the table. I'm not that kind of rogue. Don't worry about you.
So Dami Mommy
NPCs are a different story.
NPCs are a different story. Dami Mommy and Ghost Thea appear as you come in.
Oh, took you guys long enough. It's wondering how long your brains would click that I'm technically not dead.
I was afraid of
My
that.
dear, you are very dead.
And still here, still talking, still can experience joys of the real life, not in the underworld yet, so still alive.
May I roll stealth?
Yeah? Why?
Immediately after Riddick had said, "I'm not that kind of rogue. I'll only fuck with NPCs."
Man heard well.
So what is that for you, Goob? Like a 35?
That was oh shit. Where'd my roll go? Oh no.
It
I
was
had to
a
pull my character
13.
sheet.
There's a 13 on the die.
So 23.
23. Okay.
I just
Oh, you're hiding from your employer. That's what it is.
Oh, right.
Okay. I can play as Thea, since that's still my character.
yeah,
and-
Renee's just kind of tiptoes around the corner. He's just trying to be nonchalant.
Yeah, I'm just getting mute.
Bryce is,
Welcome in,
all
Never.
business.
Apologies.
So, what brings you back to my?
I'm
home?
having
Hopefully not
some trying to figure out
repeat
camera
what happened
issue
last
stuff.
time?
Still say you
Definitely
should have
not.
improved the decorations a little bit.
Gwen
Shush,
pulls
Jen.
out a Xeno and is like, I'm here to pay off this one's debt.
No, I actually enjoy torturing bitch face. I get to do it for fun.
What?
I get to
actually-
torture.
I actually offered to release her quite a while ago, but she wanted to stay and keep me company.
Yeah. Plus, I get to torture
Alright.
in my free time.
Wanted?
Fine. I guess.
I'll-
Alright.
It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. By the way, I guess I should tell you guys this piece of information. I saw Sunny.
When?
When I died.
What?
When I died, I went into this weird place. It was all shadowy. People talking, whispers. Ooh, scary. You know, yada yada yada. I saw Sunny there. She was crying and trying to hold on to me. And before I got yanked back and gave me like this.
Right now, we're currently
Her eyes
just
were
listening
also
to
still
story.
molded. I don't know. I just thought you guys should know. She just seems okay if sad and crying.
We still need to go talk to the angels about Sunny and figure that shit out. So, you know, that's the. It's in the hopper.
I figured that was
Jesus
good.
Christ.
But I figured at least this one, pointing towards Ezen, would at least like to know that, you know.
Yeah,
Which is okay.
you know, we would all. That's information we all would like to know, but unfortunately, I don't know that it changes much for us, except that maybe we have an understanding of why she's not coming back,
Mm-hmm.
or a better understanding at least. The other reason we're here is because we need, and I turn to Bryce. I need to know anything you possibly know about that mummy.
Oh, my murder.
Yeah.
How was my funeral?
Why did it sound like you forgot that you were murdered?
Listen, there were many things that happened. You know, I thought I was gonna die in a
It's
Apparently
been
you
like
did.
2 days.
No,
It's
I
been like
thought
a day. No,
Yeah.
it's the same day.
I
It
thought I
is
was
the same
gonna,
day.
I thought I was gonna die in a glorious way. You know.
You. Hang on a second. You died like maybe 6 hours ago, and you're bitching at us that we didn't get here sooner.
Yeah.
Do you realize that we just fought and like wiped the floor with your murderer?
Well, thank
Permanently,
you.
of course.
You're awake.
Well, thank you. I guess I suppose for
Mention,
eventually.
not to mention, somebody blew up
It-
Shaz's place.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not shots. But did you guys get the pizza? Did you guys?
We did actually. We did.
I
The
want.
pizza was saved. The pizza was
The
saved.
pizza was saved. Yes. Shaz is fine. Shazno is apparently fine. I swear to God,
Interesting naming conventions.
Oh, we never questioned the
It's-
naming conventions.
goblin naming conventions.
Yeah.
Ask them where they came from. I don't know the answer.
Clearly, judging by those names, each other.
Would you like to know? Would you
Is
like
the answer each other?
No. Do we actually have a very eloquent way that we name our offspring? It's typically the first noise you make when you're born. So the first noise I made when I was born was Reddit. That's my name.
I feel like there should be I feel like
I need the DM
someone trying to persuade me
to
of
weigh in on
something
this.
here.
Is this actually
Yeah.
accurate?
Yeah, no, I'm taking it as canon. It is now.
All right.
It's just like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. When I first came out of my mama, I was like, awesome. I just forget my name.
I'm just imagining Thea is now looking at like the entire group now, and then just looks at Ferret and being like,
Wait.
Well-
So that means the first noise that Sunny made was Sunny?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's trying to persuade us of something.
I don't think she was raised the same like us. I have a feeling maybe she didn't grow up like, you know, in a typical goblin upbringing. I have a funny feeling. I don't know. I might be wrong though. But Sonny, yeah.
Gets this far away look on his face. Yeah, you can say that again.
Say what again?
Nothing.
Are you good, cuz?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. You know,
You sure? Because you keep like becoming like very despondent and like looking off into the distance where like nobody's even standing, and you keep murmuring to yourself. Like, are you sure?
Look, I just haven't committed enough violence today. All right, cut me a break.
He's got the goblin hots right now. All right.
Yes, exactly. But I also see that somebody has taken up the violent tendencies of mine now that I'm no longer part of said team. By the way, Ferret, you have your hands full. This is what the new team is going to be like. Did you give them the death and glory?
Yeah.
warning?
It's pretty much
Death
you
and
know.
glory warning.
Oh, right, I didn't give you the death and glory warning. You will be Let me give you the Cliff Notes version. Be prepared to experience death on a daily basis, and you may or may not get some glory in the process. Probably not, though. You'll probably be forgotten like we all are.
And
also-
this is why I'm here.
At
Also,
the mention of glory, somewhere in Ravnica, at this very moment, Uwin's ears are burning.
Off in the distance, cut away.
Off in the distance, somewhere, Uwin is like knee deep in some gruel in Precinct 4 right now, and he's going, did someone mention glory?
Also,
Someone's
as,
talking about me.
as somebody who's was part of this group before death, get higher insurance.
I don't think we can afford the
I am
premium
very high.
rates, Thea.
At this point, I would say yes. Do you not remember all the fun stuff we got? By the way, since I couldn't really write a will, you can have my stuff. No, Rennick, you cannot take my items, but you can have my place of residence. I figured you liked a nice bed.
What?
You
Wait,
haven't
what?
slept in a prop.
You left the
Perfect.
Giving
D into your house?
Yeah.
Wow.
At what point does Rennick discover this?
Right fucking now, I think.
Oh my
Because
god.
Thea's saying it.
Although Thea can't see him, so because he's
Although Thea can't see him. That's a good point.
so she is speaking to the air.
But she has a
Yes,
feeling
yes.
he's there.
Well, if Rennick overhears that, he just starts
Makes sense
he
that the
starts
rest of the
tearing up.
group is here. He, by logic, would be too.
So Rennick's just
Um,
tearing up in the corner.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
taking a
like,
guess.
in the corner, like really sad.
As your stealth score plummets.
Now the other person might be very confused why she's talking to someone who's not there, but it's just like a leap of logic.
So, getting back on track, Mummy, Bryce, we need as much information as possible.
I misheard that.
Mommy?
I misheard that. I almost responded, Daddy.
Gwen says mommy, and without even missing a beat, Bryce is just like, yes.
Gwen does not say mommy, she says mummy.
I heard mommy. I don't know what everyone else.
I heard mummy
I
too.
heard mommy. I almost responded to mommy.
I almost heard it too, and I'd be like, and I almost had they'd be like, "Oh, I didn't know you rolled that way as well, Ferret." She's gotten quite used to hearing that.
Yes, it's just something you needed.
Well,
Gwen
funding
is
for
just
this
like, is Bryce human?
Yes.
How old is she?
old day.
50s, but in a very well-preserved kind of way. Like she's got,
Like
she's
45?
got the good doctors. She's got like the good
Nice.
surgeons. You know, she does her
So-
Botox.
Are you trying to say
done
she's
her
a Cher?
nip and tuck.
Wait, no,
She's
no.
a Cher. Yeah.
Botox
She's
makes
ages very
Gwen
well.
is just Gwen just sighs with just the patience of a saint. It's
You have to
like,
deal with Thea.
listen, I
Like,
am
she's in her 50s, but in a very milfy kind of way.
way older than you. If anybody here should be
Geez,
being
isn't
called
that
mommy,
Gilfy?
it's me.
Gilfy.
Yeah, but you're like not real.
Battle grandma.
Unless one
Bryce
could be like,
Bryce just like caresses your faceplate.
It's
Oh,
called
sweetie.
a skirt.
Mommy is a state of mind, not an age. Now, what did you need? Milk and cookies.
No! I need information on the fucking arcane mummy that killed Thea.
Arcane mommy.
my murderer.
Unfortunately, I'm as much in the dark as you are. I've done my own research since the attack on my estate. And I didn't find much. Which isn't to say I didn't find anything. There are some old records to a creature of this fitting this description. Follow me to my study. And she walks to the back.
Did I hear a cat? I'm gonna be
Walk into
very
my
betrayed if I
parlor,
don't
said the
see a
spider
cat
to the
because I
fly.
heard.
Oh, it's probably Panda's voids.
When everybody starts walking in, can I walk up to Brythe? I'll kind of come around the corner,
Okay.
and I want to walk up to her. I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, boss."
Ah, Rennick. Still kicking, I see.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Hey, listen, I was gonna ask you, think you, if you could clear up a little bit of schedule in your day today, think you could, I don't know, let me die? Murder me?
Oh, you know I can't. It would set a horrible precedent.
God, please, why not? Why not? Just let me... Please?
Is this
You-
within earshot of Gwen?
Presumably.
Is it within earshot of me?
Yeah.
Presumably. Yeah,
I'm assuming Thea's
You're hearing him begging to die.
Isn't my whole
Gwen's
thing
just
the
gonna be
preservation
like-
of life?
Well, yeah, but, like, look, it's not like that, okay? It's just a me thing, alright? And I have to ask, I have to ask my boss if, I just have to check in every once in a while, see where we're at.
And what if she
It's
says
good.
yes?
Then,
I'll tell you what.
welcome to Sweet Embrace.
No.
I'll tell you what. I will release you from your contract when you find poor Bradley's killer.
Look
Then-
at me. Look at me. I'm disheveled. I'm literally falling apart. And he like raises one of his arms and like a clump of flesh falls off. And he's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, just let me go. Already, come on, what's this obsession?
No obsession, but a deal is a deal. And you died in debt.
So did
Oh.
Thea, and you were gonna let Thea go.
But that's because I know how
Well,
to like,
Thea's debt was minor. Poor Rennick here owed far, far more, didn't he?
It wasn't that much.
Only, what, a few 100,000?
No. No, I paid back some since then.
Oh, but you forgot the interest.
Yeah, fucking interest. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Quicker we get the job done. Quicker Rennick can go night-night.
I'm just gonna.
I knew you'd see a reason, my dear.
Yeah, well, I don't really have a choice.
I'm just imagining Thea just like slowly going over to Rennick and putting a hand on his shoulder and being like, I'm sorry, I apparently took your sweet release of death from you.
Thea, it's really good to see you in ghost form. I gotta say, I really miss you. It was really sad that they killed such a lovable little goofball like you. It was really tragic. I gotta say, I was really torn up about it today.
Can we not use the term torn? Considering my way of death.
Damn.
Alright, yeah, poor choice of words. My bad. Anyway, how you doing on the other side? How you doing on the other
You
side?
do that on purpose.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, I get to torture
What?
bitch face consistently.
Really?
Yeah.
What else do you get to do? What's it like over there?
If you're talking about the underworld scenario, there's not much
Wherever
that.
Is that where you ended up? The underworld?
Yeah, for a little bit, for like I guess like 20 seconds. I saw Sunny in there crying and stuff, and there was like spooky people talking, whispers, yada yada, ooh, like that kind of stuff, but nothing else. And then I just got yanked back because I had the debt. And that's about it.
Okay. Well, you doing good though, right?
Yeah. I'm just chilling, getting to watch people suffer and be in debt. No offense. And I get to torture the bitch race.
Well, it sounds like you're doing pretty good for yourself, kid. I'm happy to hear that. That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah, she's actually okay. Actually, boss lady's not bad. Honestly, she's actually pretty much fair. We have a tea time and sleep over late night talks. If I actually was like still alive, with warm blood and flesh and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure we would have a friends with benefits scenario going on 100%.
Wow.
What's that?
What kind of benefits? Like dental?
Yeah. What kind of benefits?
Now Ezen's invested.
I'm just imagining Thea like crossing her arms, like, gentlemen, have you forgotten?
Gwen just
technomancer. I could have just made
picks them up by the scruff and is like, all right, come on, to the library.
all right.
Meanwhile, Thea's like implying that she makes the toys that helps Dolly Mommy with the situation.
Oh my.
What? It's not like they have a harmonious marriage scenario. You can't tell me that. Her husband's dead. By her.
We are not discussing the lack of fulfillment in Dami Mommy's life right now.
I mean,
He feels weird because I'm here.
Yeah, little bit.
Your game's about to get a lot more PG-13 because I'm 24, but he's still weird.
I'm confused.
It's
In your ballpark.
no, I said it was going to be in your ballpark.
Yeah, and I showed that I didn't care one way or the other, so you get to figure it out.
Okay. It's a long story, but 20 years ago, I was married to Dragon's mom.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, so I was at one point their stepfather.
Apparently, to an extent, he still pictures 4-year-old little person when hearing my voice.
I'm so sorry, Dragon.
Yeah, so it's a little
For
weird
what?
for me.
You're gonna have to elaborate. There's a lot to apologize for. I'm not sure any of it's your fault, but for what?
No, it's okay. I'll
gonna need to look into
traumatize you
this.
further with this campaign. I'll just traumatize you further with this campaign. It's fine.
We're all going to be traumatized.
I'm the one that's gonna get
Maybe as traumatized as it gets. It's him you gotta worry about. He apparently looks at a 24-year-old woman and sees a 4-year-old kid, so.
Oh, you could join me with my shenanigans of seducing characters, specifically the NPCs that he has to play.
Oh God, no!
I've got to go through my own problems with those first points. For the second point, because fuck no. For the second point, I am married.
Oh, fair enough. More for me then.
Yes, you can have all the fun.
I'm still trying to go for
Anyways,
I'll cheer you on. I'll be a wing woman. It's fine. I'm good with
nice.
being. Yeah. I'm good with
So-
finding prey.
Bryce pulls a book off the shelf and opens it to a specific page. So there is some record in older times of such creatures being used to collect on specific debts. Where people tried to renege on their agreements. Now, typically, they haven't been used in a while because in a more modern time, as you've seen, anyone who makes an agreement with the Orzhov, their debt is automatically and magically recorded. So if they die before their debt is paid, then they get to work off their debt in the afterlife. But Well, before that enchantment existed, there were other ways of extracting payment, and that is when such monsters were used. Now, unfortunately, I didn't find much on how to kill one, but I did come across one very concerning piece of information. Even if their bodies are destroyed, they will simply reappear 24 hours later near their heart.
So destroy the heart, right?
Yes, but, well, if I'm understanding this correctly, the heart is not within the body. It's stored somewhere else, somewhere safe. The creature's tomb, perhaps? So, anytime you destroy it, it just simply reappears in its tomb
So we're
24 hours
talking
later.
like a lich phylactery situation here.
Yep.
Such things
And
don't exist here, but over the table, yes.
Yeah,
In
for
canon,
sure.
no.
For sure, for sure.
So
In
what
canon, she
I
would not know what that
so,
means.
so what I'm hearing here with our fight that happened.
I'm hearing here is a particular guild went and fucked around with shit they shouldn't have.
Yeah. So from what I'm hearing, the battle just put that guy back to his heart, and we got 24 hours to find it and kill it possibly.
Are you saying you managed to best it once?
I mean,
Then
just
yes.
recently.
2 hours ago, in fact.
Yeah.
Well, then you have a 22-hour reprieve.
Where do you have any idea where his tomb might be?
We could
That
try.
I don't know. Each
Fuck.
creature's tomb would be unique. It's not like there's a record of where their tombs would be.
Do we have any sort of way to figure that out?
I mean, we could try and track it. Do we not?
No.
I
My
will-
husband, well, bless his soul, was very fond of history. He knew a lot about that particular age. He was fascinated with it. He
Yeah.
might have known before his death, but
Isn't
unfortunately,
his
we're
spirit
not on
still bound to
Say
you.
we're not on speaking terms anymore.
How much?
How much what?
How much we gotta pay you? Come on, I know how you
Oh.
Orzhov folks work.
Oh, it's not money, my dear. He doesn't want to speak to me anymore.
Good
I
thing
wonder
he
why.
doesn't have to speak.
Yeah, he doesn't have to speak to you, and
got
he
me.
can't. If I recall correctly on how this Orzhov magic works, since he's bound to you by the debt, he can't really not come, can he?
He didn't have a debt with me. He's
Oh,
bound
maybe.
to the estate, he's bound to the service, he's bound to the Orzhov, as we all are. Any of us who reach a certain, well, she kind of fans herself a little bit, status within the syndicate. Well, obviously, it's the greatest honor to continue to serve the syndicate, to serve the church after death.
Sounds
But
like
no,
whack-
he is not bound to me personally. I cannot simply
see.
summon him.
Fuck. So what's the plan here?
Any idea where he usually lurks about in his binding to the estate?
I
Probably
mean,
Orzkova, the Orzhov Guildhall, the Church of Deals.
That's a
oh, I hear
dangerous-
deal.
That is a dangerous spider web to walk into.
Yeah, but I hear deal.
I'm sure if you have something worth bartering, you could make a deal and get some time with him. You'll need
I mean-
something of sufficient collateral.
Do we
We
have
got
any-
anything worth anything?
daughter's life.
I mean, what's the life to an Orzhov guy though?
Considering how often he talks to her, pretty high.
They were close. They were close.
I think the question about how much value it has is more linked to the whole they died, but they don't go anywhere.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna be high enough in the chain yet of the Orzhov family to be bound to the estate. If anything, she probably would just be bound to her mother. No offense.
Oh no, none taken.
Is that an accurate assessment, Bryce?
She grabs another one of those golden threads in one of her hands and gives
Thank
it a
you for
tug, and you hear a
hydrates.
sharp yelp from somewhere in the estate. Oh
Yes,
yes, I keep her on a tight leash.
Thea in the background.
That's
That's
the
why I
only
call her
mind
Big
on her.
Face.
Called her dummy mummy.
She's called Dog Mommy for a reason, okay? Her daughter is Bitch Face because she is a bitch on a leash.
Ah.
Are you even a mother?
Have we not been talking about a daughter for the last 5 minutes?
Oh, it's your daughter. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. This is all starting to make a whole lot of sense now. Okay,
The
well, let's
one
get
with
it
the
done.
purple
Maybe I
staff
can
in the
fulfill this
far back of
contract.
the room, I believe, is the Dami Mommy.
What, we're gonna use...
You want to use Sibith to try and summon her father?
Yeah. I mean, okay, question. If Thea's there with them, over the table, because Thea has been personally
lame.
using Sibith as her personal torture device, how terrified would Sibith be of Thea?
She's had like
More
what, 6
annoyed.
hours?
More like annoyed.
Damn it.
The torture rules make interesting psychological sense.
There's only so much torture she can do. She's more just like annoying her constantly.
I mean, I could put her
Yeah,
through
but the
torture.
regular
not like
annoyance, if
like
constant,
she's-
can drive you completely batshit insane.
Yeah.
True,
Yeah,
true.
but it's also been 6 hours.
Yeah, especially if we're talking like no sleep allowed scenario.
Al, just think of the pineapple thought experiment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But it has also been 6 hours.
Yeah, but also, like, did you forget Thea's the one that made her lose an entire leg and had it be like immensely painful way of losing an entire leg?
See, that would be an interesting reason to believe that they are terrified, yeah?
Hey Gwen, your sending stone is buzzing.
Excuse me. And she'll walk out of the room and accept the call.
I mean, there's like two options.
Another
I'm-
body's dropped.
Oh my god.
It
Where?
may not be the same killer, but at this point, any strange killings I'm putting across your desk. A young man was killed in Precinct 2.
Hold on. Young
We have a name?
man killed in precinct 2.
Shit, I didn't actually have a name. Oh god, yes, it's Chad. I remember him.
Who?
I'm sorry,
Chad.
we're in a fantasy setting and someone was named Chad.
Yeah, there's a reason for it.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
are we talking
wait.
about?
Is it Saw Dad?
Yeah. Are we
It's
talking about the
Chadwick. It's
Okay.
Chadwick.
Chadwick?
I do
Is-
not
is-
recognize
Kinda.
this NPC.
I am Ferret is not making the connection here. Is this somebody we should know?
No, nobody that you know yet, no.
Nobody that we know yet, but there was a running joke of having somebody that like fucking
For the
Josh.
record, being someone who can't see any of the people we're talking to must be really interesting.
I mean, you can
I'm-
see them.
Remember the cards I pulled?
Oh, right.
I'm
Oh.
seeing jack shit.
What'd you pull?
Apparently one of the cards is anyone I don't know, I can't see.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Isn't that one of them?
No, you misunderstood.
Oh.
It's the way that the Arcana work is that if it's somebody, all of the Arcanas, if you don't know who the face is, you cannot recognize the face on the card until you meet them in person,
Yeah, then you get
or
like
until
the whole...
somebody in your party has met them in person.
Yeah. And
Oh
then you
yeah.
get...
Speaking of which, you guys can. So Arcana users can sense each other. So when you guys met Nadira, you guys. I guess at this point, you guys are so used to running into Arcana users at this point. Yeah, you just didn't register for any of you. Yeah, Nadira is an Arcana user.
Oh, hey, another one.
Would they have registered to me though? I mean, given
Yeah, it probably. Yeah, it would have. I just forgot to mention it. Yeah, you all would have recognized each other as Arcana users.
Yeah, but we kind of like just chalked it up as like expected.
I get
Yeah.
yeah, but given
Nadira
okay,
wouldn't,
correct
but
me if
the
I'm
rest of
wrong,
us would at
Panda,
this
but wouldn't it
point.
make sense if I was a little floored by that many in one spot?
Yes, you would have. It would have.
Because I think, what is it? It's me, Ezen, and Rennick, isn't it? Oh,
and
and
Athy.
Athy.
I
And
think.
Athy.
So that's most of the party.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that was
I think the
Has a bit
only
of an
ones
impact, all things
in the
considered.
group that aren't are Gray,
And
Shaleel,
and I think Sunny.
and Sunny, but Sunny's inside of Gwen right now, so.
What?
Yeah, you're still carrying around
don't.
like a med bay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It's
Don't worry about it.
complicated.
That sentence.
that sentence.
Yeah, it makes sense with context, trust me.
We'll give you the
Just
context.
just
later on.
trust that
D&D
it
out
is
of context
normal.
sounds a lot dirtier than it actually
Just
is.
trust that it is normal and not dirty.
Sunny's inside of us all. We all carry her in our hearts.
But Shalia
It's
was
true.
the only
Except
one that was
me.
able to be inside a ferret for a good amount of time.
She can't
now
be in my
it's
home.
Sunny's turn.
I'm new.
Well, you won't fit unless this one goes through some upgrades.
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
you're
What are
a
we
little
talking about?
big.
Oh my god.
I was talking about
This
not
is
knowing
just
Sunny.
sounding
What did I
more and
miss?
more wrong.
This is getting worse.
Yeah, it's just getting worse. It's getting worse by the second.
I missed something. I'm confused. Help me.
Do you want the actual context over the table?
Yes, please.
Okay, so ferret's a robot, and
Mhm.
they're like a medical bay robot, as in they
They're
can
like a
open
walking
up.
medical suite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially. So they open up, and you put a person in there, and they get healed up.
But what I got confused by was I was talking about she's inside all of us, well except for me. I don't know her, and then you were talking about like you're a little big, and now I'm confused.
You're a centaur. Your entire body wouldn't be able to
Centaur.
fit. Centaur. Your entire body wouldn't be able to fit in ferrets.
That's not
Good
what Dragon
thing
was
I am
Dragon was
so
saying that
very good at
Sunny's-
my job.
Yeah, because Panda was saying that Sunny's inside of all of us. She lives in our hearts.
Oh!
Except mine, because I don't know her.
Yeah, there you go.
Sooner or later, it'll happen.
But the reality is, she still lives in your hearts because that's just how awesome Sunny is.
Also, hi, Shadow.
For context,
Welcome
she doesn't
in.
make Shalil burn when doing the healing.
Correct.
And
Feel weird
welcome
seeing
to the D&D
Yeah, kinda just, like,
Law and
slings
Order
Okay, so
Special Victims Unit.
I'm just gonna have Athy
All
hold
the
on
players
how
have been
much on track, I
traumatized.
guess, because she's
Of
like,
the
oh
new
my
ones
God,
being
these
me
people- 'cause she's the
and
person with the
Dwagon.
hire, so she used a professional standpoint scenario, and y'all are scatterbrained as heck. So are we gonna like?
Over the table this whole time, to be honest.
It gets a little mixed in between. I honestly don't know if we're like over the table or under the table at this point.
I don't either.
I think we're on the table right now. I think we're on
We
the
are
table.
the table.
Under the table.
We are the table.
We
Under
are
the table sounds good.
Why are you freaking out, Panda? What are you going on about?
Someone's head is in the gutter. Somebody's head went into dirty mindset.
You're the one that's
Okay, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
the table. Just
What
sounds
are-
wrong.
How?
How's it?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I mean, under the table, it just implies like an underhanded deal or
It's a location. It's,
Something
it's
off
a
the
way of
books?
getting paid.
Yep.
What are you talking about,
that's all it
Panda?
is. That is all it
Panda,
is.
what are you going
Nope.
on about?
Nope.
Panda?
Not paid enough.
honestly,
Are you making it weird
on the
again?
table sounds
I'm
worse.
not making it weird.
You're the only one coming up with weird meanings
I am
for the
not the
table.
only
What
one coming-
meaning could you have come up with?
He's a moving on.
I'm confused. I am so confused. Somebody help.
This is the best thing to ever happen to this
This
campaign,
is,
guys.
this is amazing. I was not
Oh,
ready.
God.
I was not prepared for the chaos. That
I'm
we haven't
confused.
even introduced Yeti's character yet.
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm trying to get us to that.
I'm so confused. Help me.
Yeah,
He's in the
so,
background, just
yeah.
like, is this
So
how
Gwen
chaotic the
finishes
entire
up-
campaign gonna be?
The call with Stonebrow, walks back in and is like, all right, round it up. We gotta hoof it over to a crime scene.
Hoof? Was that not intentional?
Poor choice of words. Poor choice of
Wait.
words.
Wait, hold
Poor
on.
choice
hold
of
on.
words.
What are we? Okay, hold on.
I mean, the tiefling has hooves too.
I don't
Very
have
poor
hooves.
choice of words.
Don't you?
No, she has feet.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you do.
feet.
They only
Yeah,
have
feet.
hooves.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually tieflings have hooves, don't they?
No.
No, it depends
No,
on.
Never mind. Never mind.
on the
Anyways,
Depends on the setting,
Anyways.
probably, but
That's an old edition. Yeah. They got rid of that.
Yeah.
They try to make people more people.
people more people.
okay, so you guys head back to the transit station.
I'm just happy
Um,
being like, okay, so we're just gonna forget about the whole mummy investigation for now, I guess.
And Sergeant Ewan is waiting for you there with
Oh.
this big, wide grin on his face.
Where are we going?
Owen, what's up?
Where are we going?
I heard you found
of the
a
mind, to the mind.
special enemy.
Us.
Ah.
Whoa.
Ewan.
No, Ewan. No, Ewan. Get your ass back
Something
to
that
Precinct 6.
can't
Get your
die.
Get your ass back to Precinct 6 right the fuck now. Or 4. 4.
But
Precinct 4
why?
right now.
Whatever do you mean?
I know exactly what the fuck you're doing.
I'm positive you don't.
I know exactly what the
I'm
fuck you're
barely
doing.
trying
You're
to lend
seeking
anywhere
glory.
to
You are
see it.
trying to die a glorious death.
Can I just greet him real quick?
Ah, Nadira? Is that? Oh my word. It has been some time.
Up and land me the job.
Why? You've grown up.
I thought my letter
I
gave that
see.
much away.
I see the Selesnians have done right by you.
Gwen
They
just
have a
kind of
tendency
looks
to do that.
between Ewan and Nadir and is like, wait, you two know each other?
Yep.
Yes, we met when I was still a private at the time. Huh. Many years ago.
I was at a
That
fool
is
myself.
saying a lot because you've been a sergeant for a very long time.
Oh.
Yes, it would seem the powers that be would not like me as a captain for some reason. Not even a brigadier.
Why? I wonder what that could be.
Gwen just leans in as like, I talked to your captain recently.
Now, Gwen, my dear, I'm certain that I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to.
Mm-hmm.
But, back to your mummy problem. Is it true what they say? It can't be killed? He has just the most psychotic grin on his face.
Yeah, he's got one character from
No,
the...
not true. It can be killed.
And do you happen to know how?
As a matter of fact, we do. And
are you willing
We will
to
take-
share this information?
Oh, you
No,
wouldn't want
as
to
a
take
matter of
my
fact,
chance
no.
to earn my own stripes away, would you?
I would never seize your chance for glory.
Then, there you go.
This is very
Well.
amusing.
As I will make you a deal. You keep me abreast of the situation. And when the time comes, I will lend my aid.
And not always written and called frequent.
That is not the only gift I bring. And he gestures around the corner, and a very large minotaur in cruel tattoos steps out.
Yeti?
Oh.
Yeti,
Am I
I would
supposed to be
like to
looking?
preface, aren't you supposed to be the tiniest VTuber out of all of us here?
Where am
yeah.
I supposed to be looking?
Theater of the mind.
But he hasn't brought the
What is
minotaur?
it?
It's a theater of the mind moment, I'm sorry.
I was just trying
I
to
can
see.
go ahead. Hold on. I can go ahead and we have Yeti is still working on their Minotaur character,
Yeah.
but so we're using a placeholder right now. But yeah, I can go ahead and.
Dude, we got 2 tours in one day.
Yeah.
I fucking love D&D.
Okay, hold on. I gotta refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back. I ran out of water.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to take a drink.
Damn, you really were holding out. Roll, huh?
Gwen just kind of cocks her head. Just
That was
absolutely.
outside the game.
Yeah, no. Gwen just cocks her head at the Minotaur, utterly perplexed. It's like
Utterly.
Utterly.
God
Yeah,
damn it!
the word.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
Oh, god damn it!
That's better than the beef joke I made yesterday.
Yeah, well, you got 2 characters with yeah, jeez.
Yeah. So Gwen just turns to Ewan and is like, "Hey, what's going on here?" Because I don't know.
You also
You
noticed
probably
that the
single-handedly killed more gruel than any other person I could point to on the map.
Ooh,
Okay,
this
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Maybe he has a spot you didn't know about.
Oh, it's not like that. I mean, after all, he's Fox. Don't you
He's
see
what?
the tattoos?
I
Fox Clan.
He's what? You need to enunciate better.
Somebody heard
Fox. What
fuck.
the fuck did you think I said?
Fuck.
Fucks.
No, Fox. Fox.
4 of your players all heard fucks.
I did too.
I didn't.
I'm sure
I
he
heard
does that
Fox.
too, but Fox. He's Fox Clan. Harmless. No offense.
I'm sorry, Yeti, but from now on you're just gonna be called Yeti Fucks.
I got a pull in my shoulder.
Gwen is just like,
Well, hey, I'm not the tallest
Right.
person here.
I guess that makes sense.
Actually, no,
Gwen
you
is
are
also
taller than him.
slightly confused because up until like 3 hours ago, she was the tallest person here, and suddenly not anymore.
Okay, who is what? I am very confused. No one actually did proper introductions to help me figure out which miniature is whose when talking,
That
so
is
I am very
true.
confused.
That is
Okay.
true.
That is true.
Let's
Okay.
go around and reintroduce ourselves and describe to our new players what you see. We'll go in order of seniority, which would be Eerie first.
Hi, so this is Athy. So I'm a tiefling warlock hexblade, who has a pact with Javril Kane. Everybody just wonders if we're fucking or if we're not. We just never say if we are.
Okay then.
That's a hell of an introduction. Okay,
That's a
Gwen.
very eerie character.
Jesus Christ.
What?
All right,
Why do you think I call him Mr.
Barrett?
D?
This is Gwen. She is a robot, very robot. About 7 feet tall. Fully decked out in full Izzet regalia. And it looks like her the frame of her chassis has undergone some very recent
Upgrade.
modifications.
She looks like a Protoss zealot.
A little bit, yeah.
And then
Okay.
and then we have Goob.
Okay, so this little guy right here, he's Rinnick. You see before you a roughly like 3'8" goblin. But instead of a typical green hue to his skin, he's kind of pale and sort of kind of fallen off of him. He's been dead for quite some time, and as you had just learned, his soul contract is owned by Brythen there. Um, his sole objective is the sweet embrace of death, and for like over the table for purposes of the game, uh, like I'm not sure how the DM would rule this, but I don't think that just means I'm invincible. But Rinnick definitely throws himself in danger quite often, and just because he knows that there's little repercussion in case he ever just meet his untimely end. And his skin is kind of fallen off of him. The eyes have kind of turned like an opaque white. One of them kind of just loosely dangles in his skull, and it looks like he's been dead for like quite some time. He's also wearing a pretty fine, like nice white suit that sort of complements the gross coloration of his skin. He put that on recently, for Thea's wake actually.
Oh,
You're
you
still
mean
wearing the nice suit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably covered in blood after that last fight we had, but yeah.
Then we have the 3 sidekicks. Ezen, the other goblin, very much alive, wearing full plate. Technically, he is a paladin. He is a Oath of Devotion paladin who swore an oath to protect the citizens of Ravnica, to not let harm come to any more innocents.
Oh, it was citizen? I thought it was a group.
Yeah, I had to expand it considering the fact that 2 of the 3 people at the time were no longer even with us, and the 3rd one just died.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you could just shift it to Sunny since how over the moon.
I guess he is the soul. Okay, so there you go. His oath of devotion is to Sunny. Then you have Gray here. Gray, I know the model doesn't look it, but he actually looks almost identical to Gwen. He doesn't. His overall body and chassis looks identical to hers, just with different modifications. He looks like a robot gunslinger, complete with a 6-iron on his hip.
Just that he's carrying a sword and shield instead of guns.
Yeah, I know. We don't have a mini for him yet. And then there is Shalil, the succubus, who's very lost and very confused because she's somehow grown a conscience. Granted, she was kind of tortured in a time loop for like 200 years.
Giving everybody loves big chests.
Say what? What?
It's a book series. Everybody loves large chests.
Out of context, that sounds like you're commenting everybody's figure having a bust.
Couldn't agree more.
It's it's one of the subplots of everybody loves big chests.
Duly noted.
You should read it. It's good.
I
have a stuffy named after one of the characters.
I'm scared.
We're gonna go on.
Would you
Here, I will give you a clue that will honestly actually should make you more scared, but in a good way, like you're supposed to be. The main character is a mimic.
Oh god.
Paladin to the god of chaos.
Okay, that is actually really interesting. Yeti, would you please introduce and describe your character?
8 foot tall.
Dragon technically already did that earlier.
Yeah.
Dark-haired minotaur with long horns. With an axe, 2 hand axes, and Panda, can I mention the Archon?
The what?
The Arcana? Sure.
Yeah. I have a dummy mummy Archon.
Oh damn! You got right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
He has Bryce's card.
the envy
I don't
I
remember my
feel. The envy I feel.
I thought you would.
That's because you don't know who that person is yet.
No, I
yes.
don't
None of
remember
us.
what Arcana I have.
It's the Ram. Do you need to remind you what it does?
Yes, and I thought you pulled multiple. I don't remember any of them.
Your major Arcana is kind of the important one. Your major Arcana is the Ram. When outside, you always know the direction of true north. When indoors or underground, you always know the direction of the nearest exit. When traveling to another plane, you always know the direction of the nearest portal to return to the plane that you consider home.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's kind of
Jesus,
overpowered.
holy shit,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah,
That is
right?
That's overpowered.
powerful.
I swear it was randomly pulled.
Hey, Panda.
Uh-huh.
What's my major arcana do?
You don't remember?
No, I don't. I have it written down on my
Um,
character sheet, but I didn't know that it had a specific effect like that.
Yeah, it does. Let me see. What
Oh,
is
you
yours?
got like the name and everything, but not the.
Some
what
of
it
them
does.
have passive effects, but some of them are active.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah, yeah, mine is apparently passive.
Okay, do you remind me what your card is?
I actually don't think we ever rolled a major. We only have minor on my sheet.
You
Huh, I
don't
don't think-
have.
So I guess I don't have a major.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
guess
remember yours now. I remember yours now. Yours is the wolf, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
No.
It was. I remember like
No,
somebody
because-
had.
No. Somebody else pulled the wolf. I
Thea
remember
had
that.
wolf. Thea
Yeah,
had
and then-
wolf. We
and then
stole
now
it
the mummy has
from
it.
Mummy. We had
Oh my
stolen
god,
it
did
from
we
Mummy.
not give you one?
No, I guess not.
That can't be possible.
That's alright. There could be story stuff later.
No, it means we're pulling it right the fuck now.
Oh,
because I'm
goddammit.
excited.
Okay.
Oh wait. You know what that means? Because Yeti met us. Yeti now knows who's his major arcana is. Who's
Yes,
Doggy
once
Mommy.
you all have met, you guys kind of share experiences.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what that means, Yeti? You have intimate understanding of Dobby Mommy.
I'm not loving the intimate word there.
Oh, come
Either.
on. We're all adults.
Kidding.
Come on, I got Yeti to laugh. Okay, that's a win.
Okay,
You're gonna get me to
pulling
laugh a lot.
Yeah, these
Nice.
awesome.
Let's see, has that one already been pulled?
I've honestly had myself muted laughing almost this entire
Oh,
stream
yeah.
so far.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
What's the
So-
card name?
The card is the messenger, and you guys actually know the face of it. Well, actually,
Oh.
except you don't. Hold on. That's
What?
right. No, you don't. Okay, so the card. You don't know the name. You don't know the face. It is a faceless card.
Okay. I'm excited.
And the effect is once per day, you may cast the message cantrip directed at any NPC you have a card equipped for, regardless of the distance between you. They must exist on the same plane as yourself. It's basically an Uber message.
Just specifically the
You mean
person
email?
on that card?
On
Yes.
any card you have equipped.
Any card you have equipped, but it does not matter the distance between you. Normally, you
Do they have to be on the same plane?
They have to be on the same plane.
Have to be on the same plane, but distance doesn't matter.
And what's the name of it?
Messenger.
The messenger.
Makes sense. And we don't know who's on that?
No. No, you don't.
Not even not the guy that you simp for, the other guy that you closely simp for. Who has
No.
many
Party
faces.
has a lot of people they like, huh?
Well, to be fair, he's role playing his like favorite character, but he's my patron and we have
Speaking
to roll.
of which, in case anyone missed it, and I loved Goob's reaction to this when I told him. Anyone can summon Davriel Kane at any time to offer him a deal, and he will answer any question truthfully and honestly and completely. And for all intents and purposes, there is nothing that Davriel does not know.
Oh,
No,
especially with
if
the
you are
top.
stuck, if you guys are stuck on a quest and can't figure something out, guarantee you he knows the answer. He can give you a clue. However, when you make a deal with him, you offer a piece, just a tiny portion of your soul. Mechanically, what this does is at any point in the future, I can impose disadvantage on one of your rolls.
Oh, is it because of the whole fact that you have somebody who has him as a patron?
What?
I think
No, I
it's
decided to go
more.
against-
I think it's more of the fact that we've gotten a glimpse into how to summon him
Yes.
Well, that's how I explained it,
because
yeah.
we watched Ren do it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, although for anyone who did not catch the specifics, Eerie knows the specific ritual to summon him.
I'm gonna
He's my patron.
go out on a limb and say that that is slightly different for the two people who don't have the knowledge that the rest of the party has and didn't see the things that the rest of the party
That is
saw.
true. Yeah, you will have to ask Erie.
We'll probably have to wait for someone else to do it so we know it's even possible.
Oh, no, it's always possible.
Unless we overhear people talking.
No, it's always possible.
Yeah, but new people wouldn't know
what I'm
that.
trying to say.
Oh, if we're not
over
like-
the table, everyone over the table. Yes, anyone knows how to. Anyone can do it, but in character, Nadira wouldn't know to do it.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't know it's an option.
Neither would whatever these characters' name
Neither
is.
would neither would Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeti's character is. I can't remember Yeti's character's name.
Yeti name. Yeti, you never said name. You described but never said name. I was
That is
AFK.
true.
It was Thor Longhorn.
Thor Longhorn.
Yep.
Which is kind of funny considering from where I'm standing, your horns look really short.
I know. I'm trying to work on the model.
It takes time. It takes
He's
time.
self-conscious about it. Okay.
Yeah.
I know it's not your actual model. I'm just saying that like it's kind of
Don't
funny.
worry, don't worry.
It's
His
fine, they make a
horns
little
may
bit
not
for
be
that.
as long, but I'm pretty sure something else.
Eerie.
Thank
That
you,
was
Eerie.
bad. That was objectively bad.
Eerie got the joke.
And objectify.
Eerie got the
I
joke.
got the joke.
Yeah, everyone would get that joke. That was a very low hanging joke.
I know.
Oh,
And set up for
Someone
plenty of
else
puns.
has time to get the understanding of said joke.
Wait. No, Goob. I do remember we did pull for yours, and I
What is it?
know I did. I remember what your major arcana was. It was the faceless. As long as you were conscious, you were always aware of the exact location of any other arcana users within a mile of you.
Oh, that's a me thing. Interesting.
Yes, that is
Okay.
you.
Okay.
But all arcana
Let me
users can
update.
sense each other in close proximity, but Goob can sense
Well,
them
we
out to a mile.
brought me in
Oh,
and
that's
told
why
them
he
I was
was
a
able to save
healer and had me like summon fire. We didn't actually tell them anything.
That's true. Didn't even tell that you were Celestia, although Uin made a reference to it.
Yeah, Ulan made a reference, but like as far as anyone else knows, I am just a centaur that they've been told is a healer who can play with fire. That is there is less information on me at the moment than anyone else.
We'll find out.
Mhm.
We'll
Although,
find out.
isn't your
The fact that Stonebrow is
armor
signed-
kind of white and green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your armor
I
kind of-
couldn't really sneak in much white. I tried, but I couldn't
true.
get too
You
much
got
in there.
You got white on the inside of your shield and green on the outside, but that's basically
Yeah, that was about the best I could do.
Yeah. Anyways,
Gwen was basically under the assumption that Stonebrow assigned her to us. She's an OGP agent, so and if Stonebrow vouches for her, that's all she needs.
All I'm
she
realizing
actually is not an agent, not officially. Stonebrow pulled personal favors, pulled some personal strings to get her.
Oh, interesting.
Gotcha.
It was
So then
it was
technically-
Stone Brown pulling strings for someone else pulling strings,
Yes.
aka Uwin.
Yes.
Yes.
But I'm also hearing here that in this entire situation, the only person that's technically not guild affiliated is Athy. She's just a mercenary for hire.
Yeah, Athy's the only one that doesn't have a guild, besides the three sidekicks.
Yeah. No, Ezen has a guild.
No, he's not. He
No.
was interested in joining Boros, but he never actually joined.
Oh.
Okay, well, Yeti and I have certain information to exchange for the most part because we've been talking very vaguely about our classes, but haven't clued each other in at all. Yeti, what's your class? I have been being eaten up by curiosity since you were talking so very vaguely about melee and spells and range and shit.
Yeah, we kind of need to know your class.
I am a
Yeah.
berserker. With
that makes
fudge
sense.
magic.
Barbarian.
Yeah,
Yep.
the magic
Yeah,
berserker
I was
one.
thinking.
Barbarian Path of Berserker.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
And the little undead goblin I'm going to have fun throwing around.
That should be fun. I'm a rogue. I'm an arcane trickster specifically.
Oh, so when you can just eat Reneg like a missile.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
That's the plan.
Gwen is a Tech Knight Technomancer, homebrew
Yes.
class of pandas.
Yep.
Gwen's entire shtick is get up in bad guy's face and hit it a lot of times very quickly.
I am cleric druid combo.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh,
Can we know the levels?
You're the
interesting.
vitamin pill healer.
We're gonna wait. What did you just say, Yuri?
Vitamin pill healer.
I love that.
Okay, you laughed too much. I still didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Vitamin pill healer.
God damn it.
Okay, anyway.
I mean, am I wrong?
It's up to Panda if you get the answer to your question.
It
I
is
mean-
the good berry pilled. Well, a version of it.
That's not what
So
I meant.
vitamin
I was
pill
referring to the other question about knowing the levels.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess it's 4 druid, 3 cleric.
Oh,
Nothing
sick.
matters.
Okay.
Nice.
I was
Yeah,
just- well, I was just
pretty
curious.
even. Yeah, so pretty even. Okay, so you guys take
Yeah,
the train.
I tried to give a bit of a hint in the design between the heavy plate and the fur and leather.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
He has more AC than any of you.
Oh, tanky healer then.
Are you
Yes.
sure about
Yes,
that?
very
Pan-
tanky healer.
Panda?
Barrett,
You have a high AC when you pop your shield spell. She has it naturally.
I have a high AC even without.
What's
I
your
have
AC
an high,
spell?
high
19.
AC because I have a pulse.
Hers is higher.
What is my AC?
20.
Huh.
Oh, it's
Nice.
one higher.
Full plate
Still
of
higher.
shield.
One higher.
Okay. Anyways, before we get any further carried away, continue on with campaign story.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys part ways with Ewan, who you're not entirely sure that he's not following you in the crowd somewhere. And you take the train to Precinct 2, where you arrive at.
Gwen is specifically routing the team to avoid being tailed by Ewan.
Okay, give me a deception check to try and be discreet, to try and lose him in the crowd.
14.
I don't like Ulan, huh?
Let me see.
No, I like him just fine. He just has a death wish.
Okay.
He's not the only one.
To be fair, the only other person who has a death wish is already dead. They just want to be dead forever instead of being undead.
Are we gonna ignore the many times that Gwen has went recklessly
So,
and almost
you guys-
died several times?
You guys show up.
Not a
at
death
the-
wish.
at
That's
the
her fulfilling
Guildhall-
her duty.
You guys show up at the Azorius Senate, at the Azorius Guild Hall,
Yep.
where there is a crowd gathered. There's already some officers, some uniformed officers who have cordoned off an area, and you see a gnome being detained nearby.
A gnome being detained?
Yep.
Gnome being detained.
Is it Gwen's uncle?
Yeah, I was just
No.
about to ask, is it Saren?
He looks much younger. He's a youngish gnome.
Yeah,
Mid-
see, I
mid-
don't trust that because too many people have been referring to
Okay,
Saren
the
as
face-
young
The
Saren.
face is not Saren. The face is not Saren. Let me be clear.
Okay.
Okay.
He does look very bookish. Looks kind of like a librarian, honestly.
Oh, so scholar gnome.
Yeah, he's just
I
being
mean-
detained nearby. He has a very impassive face.
Impassive despite being detained?
Yeah, like he just seems very nonplussed, very unbothered.
I think so. There's a murder scene, and there's also a gnome being detained.
Yep.
Like connected,
I
or
would say the
He's being detained nearby. He is obviously being detained in connection to the thing.
gotcha.
I get the feeling that the natural first set of things is to look at the murder to then know what questions to ask when you talk to the
Correct.
detained people.
Correct.
Just throwing that out there.
That is the correct order of operations. Yes.
I'm grabbing another guess.
Grabbing what?
A Guinness.
Ah.
Yeah, the more
Because
drunk he
he's
gets, the more information we have.
Undoubtedly, yeah. And every time
Yeah.
he accidentally gives us information we shouldn't
Literally
have.
everyone says you're wrong, Panda.
Yeah, and every time he gives us information we
Is
shouldn't
it a Hagrid
have,
moment?
he has to take another drink. So
It's
it's just a
basically Hagrid's
positive
moment.
feedback loop for us.
Yeah.
So it's a Hagrid moment.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god!
I shouldn't have
He's
said that.
Hagrid.
I shouldn't have
I
said that.
shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't
I should have said that as I take another drink of alcohol and say more.
Oh god. Okay.
I missed the little four.
So,
I see
You
what
have a
mean.
body.
There's
I should
Buddy.
hope so.
I was not summoned.
Seats
Shit.
no longer available.
We
Again? Is this gonna happen every time?
I'm in the back
It
room.
fucking shouldn't. That's fucking weird.
I'm in the back rooms with Thea, not with Athy.
Yeah, I noticed that Thea
Here's
was
what's
actually on the
happening,
map.
'cause, like, at most, like,
Come
we're
on, let
using
me click it.
3 of Panda's seats.
Let
Not
me
even.
click it.
Goob and Dragon are, I think, the only people using seats.
Oh. Yeti has
Yeah.
Yeti has the full version themselves?
Yeah, I got full.
Okay. Okay,
Wait, what
cool.
is it?
The full version of Tailspire.
Oh, I also have
No,
full
I
vision,
have the full version.
too. Yeah.
Oh,
You do? I thought
so
you had
it's
a, I thought
literally
you were
just
using
Dragon.
this version. Yeah, so
No.
Dragon's the only guest then.
Oh,
Do-
that
do
might
you-
be why Dragon's getting that error issue situation.
Possibly.
To be fair, that's a new feature they just rolled out not that long ago. Maybe it's being glitchy.
That's
Yeah.
possible. Yeah,
There's a
I'm
lot of
still.
issues with the GPUs.
I still have Thea with me. I'm moving as
The
Thea.
overworld.
Yes, you guys should be on the overworld map. Since we're doing Theater of the Mind stuff, I figured I'd go ahead and move us here anyways.
I'm
Yeah.
not in the overworld. I'm in the back rooms.
You're in the back room.
Yeah, I see
Please
Thea.
tell me again.
I'm with the
Yeah,
Thea
it's funny,
one.
Every time we
me
spawn
see if I
into this
can-
map, I see Thea.
Wait, no. Yeah,
Let me see if I can find everyone.
Yuri, I'm seeing your stream. You are here.
No.
Yeah, you're.
Where is
you're in the
everyone?
wrong- You're in the wrong place.
Yeah, but
just-
I don't have Athy. I don't know where Athy went.
I haven't put Athy on this map yet. That's all it is. Hold on, I have to
Where's
make a mini
everyone?
Athy.
We can
Where
have
is
our
everybody?
flying fairy for the moment.
2 seconds. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put.
Oh, I saw some hint as to where people might be. Someone moved.
Yep.
up
not
here.
There we go. Half demon,
Oh, I found Gwen.
and there's Athy. Okay, and
There
then
you
I have to mini her and name to keep these ones separate from your unique characters, so they don't share weirdness.
They're so
yeah, these ones are
adorable.
separate. Player permission, Eerie. There we go.
And
there is-
where's the
This
Yeti?
so much shorter than everyone else.
Why is Mini Nadira smaller than Mini Gwen?
That's what I just asked.
A toy
Where's Mini Nadira?
right
Okay,
beside
now
me.
There's-
That one I cannot explain. I do not understand.
Why?
Sliding scale for mininess?
She's
I
a pocket
do not
pony.
know.
And all,
I'm
we're, all we're left, all we're waiting for now is Yeti to.
Yeah,
big.
I need to be summoned and minified.
And
So
minified.
tiny and cute now.
Um,
Someone hit me with a reduced spell, clearly.
And then somebody got hit with
Where-
an enlarged spell.
You had
Yeah,
me
not me.
on.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is that Gwen is usually like twice this size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm usually quite big myself.
I don't know why you're.
Why can I
I'm a
never
grasshopper.
fucking find you?
Pocket pony.
And I'm with everybody else. Don't ever call me that again. Do not ever call me that again. Don't you dare.
Pocket pony.
No. This is not allowed to stay.
Okay.
Yeah,
minify,
Too late.
I'm sorry, Dragon. I think it's gonna stick.
Better not. It's giving Rainbow Dash in a jar.
Oh god, no! Oh god, no!
Okay, you made it worse. Okay.
All right, you know what?
We
Why
were
do you
just
think
thinking-
I was
we were-
asking not?
We
Why
were
did you-
thinking. I was thinking toy horse that kids would play with. You know, going
Those are
down.
never called pocket ponies, just little ponies.
No, I used to call them pocket ponies. You put one in your pocket.
That's a just you thing.
So, anyways,
At least for traumatizing a panda, that's worth it.
we
Well, that was
dropped
kind of
guys
weird.
Over here, Just so that you're all in the same place, at least.
I don't know where we went. Hold on.
We're off the map.
It's
On
down.
your portrait
Down in the
thingy.
ground.
Riddick is way. Over...
We are in a near
Where the
liminal
fuck
space
is-
for all intents and purposes.
I'm in the middle of
Riddick
nowhere.
is like, you're off the map, bro. What the how?
I am. I don't know.
Can I
That
please
should not
get
even-
sized up when you get back? I'm like knee high. I can't help anyone with transportation if I'm knee high.
You
Don't
literally
do
are knee high. Goddamn.
I don't know how you got out there.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Possible. What?
I was literally outside the map.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, Goob-
outside the borders of
Goob
the map.
found the literal back rooms. I can't even explain it.
I am a rogue.
I'm still sad.
It
about
would
being
be the
here.
rogue that would make his way into the back rooms.
Yeah.
No.
Goob
Goblet.
size
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble,
mini Riddick.
gobble, 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 gobble.
Okay.
Gobble.
Now then.
Panda.
Okay, so you guys are.
Panda, fix me.
Okay, stop moving so I can click on you. There.
Thank you.
Are you
You're welcome.
bigger than Ferret? That's the better
Yes.
question.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be taller
Yeah,
than
for
Wait,
some
so-
reason.
Is
For
Gwen
some
not
reason-
actually shrunk then?
No, you are. For some reason, Dragon's smallest size is smaller than everybody else.
which is weird.
Pocket
I
pony.
think,
That's why.
I think it's because she was imported as a large creature. So
Gotcha.
so her medium is y'all's small. And her small is y'all's tiny.
Gotcha.
So scaling scenario.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Anyway, so you guys are in front of the Senate. There is a large crowd of looky-loos and uniformed officers keeping them away.
We are investigating body. First step.
Yes, where is?
Yeah, there's a just we're theater of the minding it. Yeah, there's a body been killed very gruesomely.
Who's dice for what?
Riddick pulls out his badge and he's like, step aside. Officers are coming through. Come on, guys.
Gwen is literally right behind him with
You
her
mean-
own badge.
Give me
So-
give me a charisma check, Riddick.
It's always got to be a roll with you, huh, man?
Yep.
I'm
If
curious
he
how-
fails, can I just strong arm my way through? Just like calmly walk forward because I'm fucking.
Ooh.
Why?
Charisma, that's a 4.
Oh no.
So everybody keeps on giving you these looks at your obviously like homemade badge, but then sees the tall robot walking behind you and gets the fuck out of the way.
Oh. So that's a
I walk
no
past, I'm
then.
like, yeah, that's right. You step back.
What are the chances? Because I'm assuming since I'm not an OPG client, I'm just a mercenary for hire. I just have to kind of like tag along. So can I just look intimidating enough that they think that I'm just with them and no questions asked?
You're kind of like being escorted by OGP.
Does anyone
agents, so
else
it's kinda like-
see the dice floating in the sky like a 20-sided
I don't know
rolling
whose die
sun?
that is. Whose die is that?
That's not mine.
I don't even have any die out.
I don't know. Look at that thing, though. It's majestic.
I love it.
Oh, it's-
I murdered it.
Of course, Panda did.
Can I just like
How dare you?
calmly?
Okay. Stop being scatterbrained, y'all. Focus.
Can I just
Yeah.
calmly and confidently walk forward?
Gwen
Just,
is
like,
not being
who's gonna try
scatterbrained.
and
Gwen is
stop
going
me,
right for the
realistically?
body.
I'm talking about us as players, letting the DM
Dragon,
at least.
what were you saying? Dragon
Who?
was saying something. Dragon was
Oh,
saying something
I said, could I just sort of like confidently and calmly walk forward? Because realistically, why wouldn't I? And who's gonna do anything? Just like,
Yeah, and
just
also,
no fucks
who the
given, just
fuck's gonna
walk
stop a
forward.
centaur?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just no fucks given, just okay. There's something to do.
yeah.
Go do it.
Are you wearing your ring, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, to
At least
your
I think so.
yeah, to your perspective, you see a body lying in a glade, surrounded by forest creatures, by deer and rabbits, and
So why
and
wouldn't-
so on.
Yeah. So I'd just be like, Let's go check out the body.
What?
Some of the forest creatures are wearing police uniforms.
Yeah, it's very Disney.
Very Disney. Okay, yeah, there is a body laying face up on the cobblestones. Give me a medicine check.
Which person?
Everybody?
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Meh.
Yay! Somebody else who makes a sound when rolling die.
7.
Plus your modifier, that is a 13. So you can plainly see he's been stabbed many times.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to. There we go. Remove it.
I thought it was a 7 again.
No, just because I tapped it. I didn't even roll it. I just clicked, like, left click.
You were
'cause I
just
was trying
plugging it, like picked it up.
Yeah.
Again. It's how it works.
Yeah.
But he has multiple knife wounds in his torso.
I'm just gonna put my hands up and be like, wasn't me.
Yeah.
I was with you
Can I-
guys.
Can
Okay,
I
you
count them or, like, assess them for any further details?
There's 6 of them. With that low of a roll, you're not able to get much more detail out of it. However, if we want to go ahead and let's go ahead and do a group roll because we have so many people that can make medicine checks here. Have everybody go ahead and make a check, and I will take
Except me?
the average. Yeah, since you already made yours, I'll take the
Yeah.
average. Damn, Ferret.
Wow.
Ferret coming in strong.
Those others went by so quick I couldn't even really make out who did what.
Love
Oh, it's
If
fine.
you
him.
click on the book in the top right corner, it'll pull up the log.
I like to kill. I don't like to assess how I killed. Apparently.
Okay, so we had a 13, a 24. Goob, what is that for you? What's your medicine?
4.
Oof.
It's a minus
Yeti.
4? It's a minus 1 for you?
-1, yep.
Mine's a
Yeah,
10.
you got a
It's
10.
yeah.
And Yuri, what was yours?
7, I believe. I have a +2 proficiency on it.
Okay.
Are you sure you want this to be a group check?
It still takes the average.
I mean, everybody looking would have a different.
Perspective.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, that's fair. Yeah, let's not do it that way. Okay, so we're gonna go with Ferret's roll. Ferret, you can tell that all of the wounds are very deep. So it was thrust with great strength. More importantly, every single thrust struck a vital organ. These were precision strikes.
Oh.
This was not the work of some madman with a kitchen knife.
Quick out-of-game question.
Hmm.
How is Ferret getting it to just automatically add the modifier for him?
That's
Oh.
using one of those symbiote things that we talked about before
Yeah.
in the group chat, which she and I need to sit down and try and fix.
Yeah, that's what me
Yeah.
and Farrah have been wanting to try and get fixed. I'll see if I can
Yeah.
get my.
For some reason,
score-
mine broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, Panda's broke, and Erie's has Thea, but doesn't have Thea in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
So-
probably adjust the Theo one into Athy.
I mean, I
could
guess
just
once it
put a
gets
new
fixed, I
character
could
to it.
maybe get a little help figuring it out myself.
I mean, it's possible to like
Absolutely.
modify it.
Yeah, it should be easy.
Yeah, you should also just be
Okay.
able to add a new character to it.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do.
Did you kick your dice?
No.
But you're able to pick the dice.
Is that actually? Oh my
Yeah.
God, you can't be knocking around.
Oh shit! I accidentally sent my character away.
No.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay,
Oh, see
okay,
what
okay.
dice is actually
Kickball,
over here.
kickball.
Look at that. Look at that.
Like
Oh,
soccer.
it's on.
I love
Okay.
how Panda deleted it, so it literally looked like Gwen just kicked it into oblivion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
Am I heading in the right direction?
Anyways,
So,
You're in the wrong direction. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I
Turn
see.
around.
I see. I
you were
see.
heading in the right direction, but then you went past us.
yeah.
I see.
If you're trying to find us, just
Okay, so.
yeah.
Yeah, the body. Yeah, very precise strikes, very deep. Whoever
Gwen
did
just
this
kinda
was
looks up at
strong
Rennick and
knew
is
what they were
like-
doing.
Are you sure this wasn't you? Because damn.
No, I got my alibi all sorted.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding, man. But that, no joke though, these wounds are incredibly precise. Every single one hit a vital organ.
Oh yeah, look at
And-
that. They were good.
Yeah, kidney 1, kidney 2, the heart, and 2 lungs.
The brain.
Yeah.
So there were
it's-
9
yeah.
stabs. You have to come up with 9
6.
organs.
6. There were 6 stabs.
6.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay.
Brain,
Both
heart.
lungs, both kidneys.
I have a king mind. I'm
heart.
supposed to know this shit.
Look over here. He stabbed him in the larynx too.
That's a weird spot
I
to
think
go
that's an
for.
organ, but sure.
Technically,
It's
yes.
something.
It counts, I guess.
Hell, with that high of a roll, you notice that the larynx stab was first.
So,
Oh, to silence them.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but you wouldn't need any of the rest. The larynx alone would have killed them in seconds.
Do you think maybe they were all at the same time?
How precise was the larynx one?
I mean,
Depending on
not
how
at the
precise
same
it was.
time
Could it have
enough.
strictly, because if it was precise enough, could it have basically strictly like severed the vocal cords?
Yeah, was
Like
it
how
that
clean it
precise? Like, was it so precise that it just
Mhm.
severed the vocal cords?
Deep.
Oh well, in that case, yeah, no, they're dead.
Yeah, no, that would have absolutely cut.
Depending
A lot
on
more
what
than that.
species the body is, because as of right now, we know nothing about the person themselves.
It is human.
Well,
Well,
look,
then odds are their neck was narrow enough that it held deep. That he said it was a large critter or a large weapon that was really
Like a
deep
knife?
wounds.
No, not a
depending
very
on-
large, not a very large weapon. No.
Dagger.
Yeah, it's,
Yep.
Depending on the width of the dagger, that could come close to a beheading. So that would definitely be good.
Yeah,
Well, either
that
the
throat hit would have.
You know, it would be easy for the
The
rest of them
wounds-
to be precise if your victim's already dead and still.
the wounds
Yes,
are actually
but
very
at the same
small,
time-
very narrow.
Oh,
this might
how
have been
narrow?
a letter opener.
Letter.
Oh,
Something of
we're
that
talking
size.
like a stiletto.
Possibly.
knife.
well, look. If you're gonna kill someone, you make sure they're dead, right? You don't.
I mean,
just stop
yes,
at one.
but
Are you admitting you're messy and clumsy and sometimes fail to kill them completely?
Who, me?
Yes.
Never. I'm a professional.
I'm just gonna
so
happily make
if
an
that's the
icon, be like,
case,
well, you're
then-
undead, so precision.
and
might
if that's
be
the case,
so hard.
then the stab to the throat, did it literally just take out their voice box and didn't hit basically anything
no.
else vital?
No, the larynx stab, like it went straight through. It went straight through.
Gotcha.
So then, if somebody went for extra additional stabbings, that means they had a vendetta against them.
Are the organs still in there? Did they take anything?
You gotta reach around
We
in there
only
and find out.
noticed stab wounds.
Yeah, it would be difficult to take anything out of these tiny ass holes.
Okay.
Fair,
Well,
fair.
I mean, it is a magical fantasy setting, so you know, you never know.
And
Right, you
I
think
mean,
they
yes,
use
but I
larger
have
boots
not-
on their
I
hands?
have not yet heard of the extract viscera spell. So
Oh, but Gwen, that could be your legacy.
I just realized it's been a while. You never know
I
it's-
just love that we all
Yeah, it
are
has
just
been a
not
while.
calling out that
Anna,
there's no way
is it
Panda anticipate a
possible-
larynx stab.
No, I
Is
just
it
moved
possible
it.
that I could do an
Let it go.
investigative check for anything that's identifying the on the character or
Oh,
like
it's getting dark.
around the area?
Yeah, I realized it's like 6 p.m. now.
Because I do have,
Sorry,
like,
what was your question?
if I could do an investigative check to get like the identity of the well, not
Yeah,
the
see,
identity.
see any other evidence? Yeah, go ahead and give me
Yeah,
an
yeah,
investigative
magic wise and all stuff. Because I do have dispel magic as well.
Sig, though, if everyone I see are little farmland creatures, does that mean the dead body looks like a farmland creature?
Okay.
Or do
Yes.
they actually look human? Do even my party mates look like people?
check. Your party mates look like people. I'm gonna say that the dead body is the one thing it doesn't.
Okay, so my
So
investigation.
my party
on
mates and the
was
date,
5.
my party mates and the dead body look normal, but everyone else is a woodland
Yeah,
creature.
basically anyone that's in the background. Like if you walked over and started talking to one of the crowd,
Ooh,
then
13.
you would see them as they
Okay.
really are.
18.
An 18. You don't see any obvious evidence nearby. No footprints in the blood. Nothing like that. You're not really seeing. Yeah, nothing obvious.
What if I did dispel magic?
That wouldn't do anything.
Oh wait,
You
no. What
wanted
was
to
the other
use
spell
detect
that-
magic
detect
first?
magic. Sorry, yeah. Detect magic.
Okay.
Gwen
go-
is going to cast Detect Evidence, as a matter of fact.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
For
That is
second time.
it's a forensic magic spell.
I didn't know forensic magic was a thing.
In this
It
one.
is a
may
thing
have
that Panda
forgotten.
created.
I may have forgotten to share that with you. Which
You may have
means that
forgotten
you-
to fill me in on much of anything.
I'm sorry. It is something that you would have access to. Let me see if any of these spells are accessible to your. Yes, actually. So yeah, these are going to be in your spells known. Because cleric and druid.
Oh, for the record,
know-
So you can just
because of how little I
prepare them
know
on a
and the
day.
combination of him telling me nothing, as far as Nadir is concerned, this is like her first outing.
Gotcha.
Me.
Oh,
Yes, detect evidence is a spell that you know, just not one you have prepped.
Ah.
You also have detect essence. You have capture imprint. Wait, no, you don't have capture imprint.
You
You
lied
have
to me.
Tasha's truthful tongue.
I'm
Ah.
sorry, what?
It's
Oh,
like
I'm-
Zone of Truth,
Nice.
but limited to one person.
Yeah, I imagine it's
Nice.
basically the truthful version of Tasha's hideous laughter. Tasha
Kinda.
really liked targeting, being like, you asshole specifically. I don't like you.
Yeah.
And create a
You
lot of
also-
spells.
It does do a lot of those kinds of spells, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
also
she
have
does.
That
the
She
is
does.
poignant.
Analyze
That's very
spell.
poignant.
You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and copy these
Okay.
to you.
Okay.
I have written down on them which ones are available to what classes. You will just have to look at them yourself and see which ones
In
you
worst
have.
case scenario, we can always go through it if
Yoink.
need be.
Yeah. Anyways,
The bonus
so,
points of having Panda in my back pocket.
that I feel like I should be offended at that, but
Why so?
I'm in your pocket. I don't know.
Yeah, my phone.
Pocket Yeti.
True.
So we have Pocket Pony, Pocket Yeti, and Pocket Panda.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast detect evidence. You said
Yes.
you
Detect
have to
evidence.
choose between tissue, material, or imprint sample.
And Alfie was
I
going
have
to do
to
detect
choose?
magic.
Yes, you have to pick a type of sample that you were looking for.
I
Oh,
believe.
I thought it just detected any of them.
Nope, you have to pick one per casting.
Oh, here's the thing. I don't
It
have
is a
detect-
ritual spell.
So I don't have detect magic.
Technomancers can't cast spells ritually.
Right, good point.
I need to pull up my sheet. I don't know if I have anything useful.
I don't have detect magic, by the way.
I need to pull up my
Okay.
sheet. Where's my
Would capture imprint here help here?
if we had an
You have
imprint,
to find
yeah.
one first. Yeah, you have to find the imprint first.
Oh, that's right. Imprints. That's
We
right.
gotta
So,
detect it first,
what-
then we can collect
what-
it.
Evidence. What types are there again?
Tissue, material, and imprint. Do you need a reminder of what those
Imprint.
mean?
Imprint.
Okay, so you are looking for a magical reconstruction of an event in time. So fingerprints, handprints, foot and boot prints. Blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, you glowing footprints appear in the cobblestones next to the body, leading back to the to an alleyway nearby. The footprints are small, likely from a small-sized creature, possibly a goblin or a gnome.
Makes a lot more
Got
sense
it.
now why the gnome's being detained.
If I continue to follow those footprints, do they eventually lead back to where the gnome is now standing?
Let me check the range on detect evidence.
Doesn't it come with
It
me?
only,
It gets harder to investigate
Hold on.
in the dark.
While you were concentrating on it, it will last up to 10 minutes, but it has only a range of 30 feet from the place that you cast it.
I thought we used this to track things back to their sources before.
Yeah, we did. By Leah's footsteps, the people who carried our coffin, the rangers.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. We did do it that way.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. If you want to go ahead and follow the footprints and see where they go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna break off from the party and go follow the footprints.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
give them a heads up that I'm following the imprint, and to just, what's the time limit on the spell?
10 minutes.
Okay. It's a little
If you
longer than I
don't
thought.
appear in
If
10
I'm not
minutes.
back within 5 minutes, come find me.
Okay.
Gray's gonna follow you.
Are you sure?
Gray's gonna go with you.
I was gonna say, you sure you want to go alone?
Gray's
I think I
coming
could
with
do
me,
that's actually
apparently, so-
helpful. I'm pretty.
Okay.
I
Do you
could
have anything that's
maybe.
helpful?
I've got charisma. I could talk to the guy.
I mean, I
You
got
talk
the
to the guy?
charisma in there.
Oh, well,
We could talk to the officer that's detaining the gnome. Interrogate the gnome as well.
that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
The gnome and the officer.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Nadira and Athy are gonna go talk to the gnome.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wanna go meet this gnome too.
And I'm going to
Aren't you
join
doing
them.
a thing?
The Vidalcan officer interrogating the gnome is trying to ascertain, trying to get an alibi out of him. So
Shit, I
all
knew
need
Zone
to
of
know
Truth
is
was
where
helpful
you-
here.
All I need to know is where you were for approximately 5 hours ago.
So time of death was 5 hours ago.
Say that out loud.
Yeah.
As you're walking up.
No. It's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Over the table.
What does the gnome look like?
He's a bookish sort. Looks like maybe late 20s, early 30s. Actually, who has the wolf card?
Nobody anymore.
Nobody.
Used to have it. Was
Thea
he
had
the
it?
wolf?
Thea had it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Was he the wolf?
I guess he was.
Hey, what were my clan passive things again?
Your clan passive. Sorry, what? Your clan passive things?
The clan stuff you said I just had because I could have sworn I had something that was useful for all this.
You're able to nothing from your clan, but you're able to talk to animals.
There are no animals in this scene.
Wasn't there some
I mean-
animals that were like in police officer uniforms?
Yeah, those are actually people. My
Yeah,
ring's an
Nadira's ring-
illusionary ring.
Yeah, her ring makes her see woodland creatures and settings. I mean, there are if you look around for them, I'm sure you'll find, stray cats and pigeons and stuff that you can talk to.
That be like perception or?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and actually be more of a survival roll, honestly.
Okay, what do I?
Go ahead and make a d20 roll.
Give me the. Thank you. Kind of lagging. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. In that time frame, I'm gonna have
Come on.
Athy.
Oh,
go
did it do the roll? I think it did the roll.
Not.
It's somewhat
Yeah,
going.
it's being weird.
Yeah, I went to look at my character sheet and it kind of fucked me up into a lag state.
I mean, it seems like it's a 4.
Yeah, it
There-
is.
There
Finally.
it is.
Oof. With that.
Well,
roll, no, unfortunately.
Unless one of them runs directly up to me. I see nothing.
I'm gonna let you re-roll that one because that roll was so fucking weird.
Yeah,
I'm
just
still lagging, so I
repetitively
won't-
going on before.
Yeah. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Are you gonna... Come on. Do I have to close down the game and come back? Come on.
Oh my god.
I hope not.
I hope that's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even letting me grab it.
Oh, she's like glitching out. She's like jumping in.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll it for you?
Go for it. My game is... I'm stuck. I'm frozen. I mean, I see other people moving, but I can't do shit.
My roll was not much better. Yeah, it's only a 9 for you. Unfortunately, you're not able to find anything right at this moment.
Wow, I am moving so far.
Yeah, you kind of went somewhere. You might have to get the full version of the game just to prevent glitches like this happening.
And here
I'm
I
not
thought
sure
it was
that's what's
today
happening.
for my computer.
I think it's more likely that, yeah. Unfortunately,
Since these settings, especially this one, remember how bad I was glitching out on this one earlier? It's so massive.
How much RAM do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
Not much at all, and I've been getting told to upgrade it, but it
If you have
you
hasn't
might be able
exactly a
to.
priority.
it would not
If
be
you go into your game settings, you can turn the texture resolution to like quarter or half, and that would probably help.
Yeah, because I have like 32 gigabytes of RAM, so that's like fine on my end.
You can also turn down shadow resolution.
I want to say I have less than that.
Yeah, I figured you probably have like 8.
I'd have to look it back up again.
Okay, so y'all are talking. Y'all are walking up to the officer who is trying to get information out of the gnome. The gnome just simply looks at him very passively, hands cuffed in front of him, his fingers folded neatly. I'm sorry, officer, but I believe that I was home making tea. And where do you live exactly? I live on the grounds. I work here as a janitor. They let me stay in my little office. They're very kind.
Can you be 520?
Everybody else down.
Come on. All the way down.
Okay. And as they approach,
Oh wow, it is so fucking dark.
as they approach, I'm gonna have Athy ask, like, and your workplace being where?
I mean, he
Here.
just said he works on the grounds.
Yeah, I work here.
I should clarify, I meant as who's your employer.
The Azorius. The Senate employs me to tidy up and keep the place clean. I'm one of a few janitors on staff.
And you're being detained for what reason?
Oh, I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Some lovely folks in the area saw me and assumed that I might have had something to do with this horrible tragedy.
Okay, well, as the one who is typically cleaning the area around here very often, you would notice if anything is
It won't let me
off.
Won't let you what?
change my display settings. Every time I do, it immediately cancels it back out and puts it back.
Oh, you
'Cause
have
they're
to say
trying
yes
out
to accept
something-
the changes.
You don't want to
I-
change display settings. You want to scroll down to quality settings.
Give me a second.
You're fine.
I'm gonna go grab some water, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No worries.
I need to do the same, honestly, but I'm on.
Okay, so
Fuck, I'm
as
frozen
the
anyway.
ja-
I'm getting mine.
So as the janitor, you're the one who is most familiar with the environment surroundings of this place more than the other people. Is there anything off that you would say of the scene that rings a little bell in your head?
Something off about the young man over there?
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, he's lost quite a lot of blood.
And that being off in what way?
Generally, most living people prefer their blood on the inside. He has a very civil and almost cordial attitude about himself, but there's something just absolutely cold behind his eyes.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Okay.
Let me double check what my insight proficiency is. Okay, that's fine. Today is
Yep.
not a good day.
He seems like a completely normal kind of guy.
But as the player over the tip, this feels off. He feels very off. I'm getting sociopath, psychopath vibes a little bit. Doesn't help that his card is called the Wolf. Because there's the saying, wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay, I'm gonna turn to the officer and being like, so what made you decide to detain this one out of everyone else?
He isn't sure that he should answer. I'm sorry, miss. I saw you walk over here with the other two agents, but who are you exactly?
Oh, I'm working with them for the case.
You're
Of
a
the-
consultant?
Yeah.
All right. Well, the Mr. Calais here was spotted having an interaction with the young man earlier in the day.
Not an altercation, just a harmless interaction.
They described it as odd. Well, I guess it could be described as an altercation now that you say it. The young man was in a nearby bar, and the janitor got upset. I'm sorry, Mr. Calais got upset at something that he did and seized him by the wrist. There was some arguing, and then the young man left. Afterwards, Mr. Calais took the drink off of the bar and made sure that the bartender poured it out.
Was the cup actually washed? Can we talk to the bartender?
The establishment is around the corner, just a couple blocks away.
May I insight check the gnome?
Yes.
Yeah, please do so. I'm getting like iffy vibes.
I mean, I got an iffy vibe about the drink.
Oof.
Yeah, I got like spiked.
No, he seems,
What is
he seems
my rolls?
perfectly normal.
My rolls.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
dice are
god.
hating you guys.
I'm going to try
loading
just
back
for
in,
the
give me a
hell out of
second,
it
maybe.
as well. For the insights.
Yeah,
I mean-
go for it.
If it'll let me. Grab the dice.
Waiting for the adventure to begin.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Hey.
And that's also a -1 too, so 16.
With a 16, there is something cold and dead inside him. Like, the lights are on, but nobody's home. There is no feeling, no inflection in his speech.
Psychopath.
Can I investigate him? Can I look him over? I
Alright,
want to
where-
see like blood under the fingernails, any kind of contusions or like bruises on him at all. Is there any sign that there was a struggle?
Yeah, you can ask. You can order him to show you his hands. You're an agent.
Yeah. I'm gonna square up to him and be like, "Hey, buddy, let me see your hands real quick."
Absolutely, agent. And he presents his hands calmly.
I kind of look him over. What do they look like?
Give me an investigation roll.
God damn it.
No, they are
It's a 12.
impeccably clean.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, Panda. You said that somebody said like there was a grabbing of the wrist. I want to go over to the body and check the wrist.
Okay.
So investigate.
See how fiercely he grabbed it? Whether there's
Yeah.
marks?
Or
Yeah.
if there's any marks or any traces or anything like that.
Okay.
So investigation.
That's to be a regular perception check, but
So this is, okay, perception is a +7. That's a 19.
oh yeah. Now that you're looking for it, yeah, you can see some bruising around the wrist where he was definitely grabbed recently.
Okay.
Could I ask one of the officers to fetch the barkeep?
Yeah. Oh, hi, Void.
Kitty!
Oh, is it snack o'clock? It is
think it
snacky.
is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let me feed the void real quick. Yeah, one of the uniformed officers says, "Absolutely, ma'am. Be right back," and runs away.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the gnome guy and in that time.
Go
frame.
for it. I just feel that from the descriptions, first off, the barkeep was close enough to overhear the argument and might have more information on that. And second off, he was the one that got acid up the drink out and all that, so he might know. Might have been wrong with the drink. That apparently the drink had something to do with it all. He may be able to give a little more.
Rennick's gonna look up at you and he's gonna be like, "Holy shit! I'm so glad you're on our team."
What is that? I'm almost scared to ask.
No, you're good. You're good. I can tell. You know
I
what?
appreciate the vote of confidence.
Hey, you know what? Hey, can I give people badges now? Is that a thing I can do? Damn it. Okay. All right. Well, the moment I can, I'm gonna hook you up. Okay.
I like how Appy, who is not even OGP agent, just says it in a very stern voice of no is enough.
She's like, you've got a junior officer sticker badge.
It's a
You're authorized to do nothing.
badge.
Yeah, and like she kind of like okay. So since Appy is like a mercenary for hire, does she have like a mercenary badge? I'm assuming. So she kind of like.
I don't think
shows
mercenary
him.
badge is a thing.
Well, she has to be with like some kind of workplace where she gets like jobs, you know.
Rennick is just like, man, the moment I grow a mustache, you're all gonna respect me. I swear to God.
You're dead. You can't grow anything.
No, I think
Also,
canonically
isn't
goblins
your-
cannot
your-
grow mustaches.
Yeah, that was my
Did
argument.
you try to glue facial hair on yourself at one point?
Yeah, I
We're
was
gonna have
around
a
for
raw
that, and
comment.
he
We'll
did.
talk about it.
Listen,
Okay,
listen.
We're gonna have a whole ass grog moment where we find a magic item that lets him grow hair and suddenly doesn't want to die anymore.
Yeah, but I
He's
can.
like,
God,
"That's not a reason
somebody
to
else
live."
here has watched Critical Role.
Yes.
Hi, hello. How are you?
So, the officer returns with the bartender right about the same time that Gwen finishes making the rounds. Gwen, you follow the trail for about 10 minutes, and then your spell starts to fail, but you haven't finished following the footprints yet. Are you going to blow another spell slot to cast the spell again? Okay.
Yeah.
Another 10 minutes later, and the footprints lead you to a janitor's office.
And then back out of said office.
No, the spell runs out again. It took you 20 minutes. It was a very circuitous route.
Gotcha.
So it took you 20 minutes to get to the office.
I'm pretty.
Investigate the office, looking for potential murder weapon. Honestly,
You find a cot in the corner. There's a lot of books in here. The guy likes to read. You do not find anything resembling a murder weapon.
any particular subject of books?
Everything.
Everything.
History.
We just have to random die.
Quantum physics.
That's a thing in Ravnica.
The equivalent thereof. Okay, quantum magic, I guess. The guy, theology. The guy.
Damn, we have like 5 dice just laying around.
Yeah, that happens.
It happens.
Poetry. I mean, the guy liked to read on every subject.
Okay.
Can I walk over
and
to the guard, the barkeep who walked up and start asking questions?
Hold on, let me finish. So,
He's like 20
Ferret's-
minutes away.
Ferret's still 10 minutes behind you guys, so hold on.
Yeah.
Ferret, do you have anything else you want to do there?
Since Gwen can't find anything, she will recast Detect Evidence one more time and continue
How
to
many
follow
spell
the
slots
track.
do you have left?
I got one more after this.
Okay.
Or I could upcast it to level 2.
Okay. The steps lead out to the hall where he goes back and forth a little bit. There's a discarded mop and bucket nearby. Looks like maybe he was working. and then after the footsteps go back and forth for a bit, there's more footsteps appear, and the two pairs of footsteps go out the door, leading towards the scene that you first arrived at.
Just sprinting and expecting that it's going to take me right back to where he's currently standing.
Pretty much does. The other pair of footprints that you were following took you straight to the officer currently talking to him.
Thank fucking God I still have one more spell slot left. Capture evidence. Or capture imprint. I will capture the imprint of his tracks.
Okay. As the gnome sees you walking up, he just kind of quirks an eyebrow and looks bemused. Right about this time, the officer comes back with the bartender. Dragon, go ahead and ask your question.
So first off, I'd like to verify the story that you were involved or near the altercation scene between this gnome and that human, and that the altercation actually happened.
Looks over at the gnome, and you see a kind of a shudder go through him. Yeah. I saw what happened.
Can you tell me a little bit about what the argument was about? Could you hear any of it?
Some of it. It was. I didn't quite catch all of it, and I couldn't quite follow what they were saying because they were being kind of vague. All I know is the gnome. Look, he's a little creepy, right? But hold on. Oh my god, I feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Holding.
Allergy season?
I always have allergies.
Still holding.
But, okay.
And that's why I permanently take allergy meds.
The gnome's a little creepy, but always polite, always tips well. He just likes to sit in the corner and read one of his books and have a cup of tea in peace. But this morning, he got into it with the young man. I didn't see what happened leading up to it. All I know is he grabbed him by the wrist. The young man asked, hey, what are you doing? What's the deal? Let go of me, the usual. And the gnome said something about, what was it he said? Did you think that nobody was watching? Did you think I wouldn't see? And the guy took a swing at him. The gnome ducked it easy, but then he just looked him in the eye and he smiled and he said, "One," and then let him go.
They said he handed you the man's drink and told you to dump it out.
Yeah.
Have you cleaned the glass?
Yeah, of course.
Damn.
I'm just gonna have Athy sigh and be like, for a barkeeper.
Did you clean the rag you used to clean the cup?
I mean, of course.
Piece of
Before or
evidence.
after?
I mean, after. It went into the pile of the rest of the bar rags that I use.
Have those piles of rags been
Has the
cleaned?
entire pile been cleaned? I don't think not yet, but if you're wanting the rag, I don't know I'd be able to tell which one it was. They all look the same. They're all plain white rags.
Was there any reason to think anyone else had a problem with their drink? Anyone else ask you to just dump it out after something fishy happening?
No?
Were there any
Awesome. I know the answer's probably no, but Gwen, any chance you've got another detect evidence on you?
Not anymore. Well, I could
anymore.
cast it at
Yeah.
second level.
Does anyone have something similar so we can investigate the pile of rags and
I mean, I
see if
got
anything
yeah.
pings on one of the
I
rags?
could probably cast it at second level on the glass and see if there's anything left behind on the glass.
Would it work with
What
the
are you
glass
casting?
still being clean?
Detect magic.
Don't know. See if there's just about depending on what
Because,
you're
like,
looking
did
for.
you think
I
no
need
one
to
would
know.
see followed by a dumping out of fluids? I mean, my mind goes something was in the fluid. He called him spiking it. Mm-hmm.
But why would he spike his own drink?
It could be
Who
not.
said
his
he
own-
intended to drink his own drink?
Yeah.
I mean,
Classic
suppose
case,
that's
you
valid.
know. Talk to a pretty lady in a bar. Do something with
Now
the drink.
that you mention it, the glass wasn't his. The young guy, he ordered just a regular beer, but the drink that I poured out, it was something fruity, something sweet. Wasn't his drink.
Was it? Did anyone else order something similar that night?
Or who was he
Let me
ordering the
think.
drink for?
Yeah,
it
or who
was-
was he with?
It was a mimosa. I remember now. This morning there was a bunch of the university girls were studying together and having mimosas, which I thought was weird, but whatever. Rich kids.
So
They were
a
the
bunch
only
of
ones who
college
ordered
kids.
mimosas.
So you dumped out a mimosa taken from a guy who was accused of doing something he thought no one would catch that had ordered a beer, when a bunch of young and vulnerable people were the only ones to order that drink. I think we should take a look at the glass and the rag.
Correct.
We can't find out which rag it is, though. That's the unfortunate part.
Yes, we can.
Question.
No, but it's the only fishy drink he says he's had all day, meaning that if any of them ping as having anything they're not supposed to, that's the rag we're looking for, and then we just have to figure out what it is it's not supposed to that's pinging.
Yeah, but there's also an easier option, which is we could talk to one of the girls. Because they might have just not had just one interaction with him. Remember, this would have to be like get close.
I mean, if you wanted to talk to one of the girls, they're right over there. He points off. There's like a half a dozen school-age girls, kind of look like they're gossiping to each other at the edge of the crime scene.
Okay, I'm gonna have Appy go over. Right? And I'm just gonna have like, cause she's a tiefling, but like a devil, but she has charm, so.
Okay.
So she's gonna like, hey ladies. I know, gruesome scene. Don't look at it. Trust me, don't want to deal with it. Nightmares aren't worth it.
Oh my god,
but-
is that Chad?
So you know him.
Yeah.
What happened?
He's like such a sweet guy. He's always like offering to buy us things, and this one time he took me out on his dad's boat, and it was like really chill, and I probably had too much to drink that night, but it was such a nice night.
Did anything happen?
Anyone
on
else
that
have
night?
a
Like,
Anyone else have a what? Sorry, you both started
anyone
talking
else
at the
have
same
a
time.
similar story of mysteriously ending up more drunk than they should have,
Yeah, that's what I'm
or
trying to
than they
get.
thought
to.
they were going to?
Yeah. Essentially, that's
She looks at her friends, and a couple of them will not meet her gaze, but don't say anything.
Okay, so Atti's gonna be like a little subtle because like she understands because they're in a public place. Like, so some of you guys had some little questionable nights. I'm wondering with him around.
I mean, but he's always so nice. I mean, look, he's not like that. He's always
Lady.
like really
Lady.
polite and really like. No, he wouldn't do that.
Can I see how many girls, or the ones that are unable to meet his gaze?
Roughly
Gwen
4
is-
out of the 6 of them.
Four out of 6.
Gwen is going over to the.
Did he have a partner?
Glasses.
If there's this many girls, did he have a girlfriend?
Not that I know of. Ferret, what'd you say? Gwen's going over where?
Gonna have the bartender lead her back to the bar so she can look at all the glasses.
Okay, gonna take you like 20-30 minutes to get there. Okay, so
Could I? Well,
I know that it's probably no because it'd be too much, but while she's getting info from the girls and he's going to look at look at the glasses, could I walk over to the goblin or to the guy and ask ask after, hey, we've got all these things we think were going on. Could you? And it sounds like you were looking after the greater whole, and I'm all for that. Any chance you could corroborate or verify what maybe went down, what you were doing?
Who is this directed to? The gnome or the bartender?
The guy being detained. Yeah, the
Gnome.
gnome. Because the bartender walked off.
So you're asking the gnome if he can corroborate what exactly? What exactly you're asking him to corroborate?
I'm wanting to be vague, just so that he can't just like smile and nod and be like, absolutely. And basically I'm asking after suspicious drink guy.
Well, I'm sure.
And protecting the guys from the girls from him.
Right,
Okay,
like a
sorry.
murder defense.
Rephrase your question again. I'm trying to.
Okay, so it sounds like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like the argument you had might have been for a greater reason, a reason for the whole, the health of the whole.
Of course.
Is this? Could you tell me a little bit more? Who you were protecting? What you might have been protecting them from? Whose health might have been at risk, or how?
Sometimes the sheep must be protected from the wolves, and sometimes it takes a wolf to spot a wolf.
Oh, I'm very familiar with that.
Did you know
Yeah.
that the best guard dogs are the ones closest to their wolf ancestors?
I actually did. I grew up as a shepherdess.
Oh, then you're very familiar. I grew up very far from here. I grew up in a place that still had rolling hills and tall pines.
That sounds magnificent.
Then one day I found myself here, drawn through a portal.
Planeswalker?
Not
No,
intentionally.
Talking to a bunch of high school girls all the way on the opposite end of the crime scene.
No. Over the table. Sorry. Sorry, that was
Oh.
over the table. Sorry, my brain went like.
I was like, how are you hearing this?
I mean, my specialization is hearing as well, so I could probably.
I mean,
catch
yeah, but aren't you a little focused on your own interrogation?
That's
Wasn't
true.
that Thea whose specialization was hearing?
That was the.
Yeah, but I. Oh wait, no, my specialization is body language and poker face.
Anyway,
That would make sense.
So, so he just gives you that same cold smile.
So you're a wolf protecting sheep from other wolves. Sounds about right, but what was the wolf threatening to the sheep? I didn't say you admitted. I didn't say you admitted. I said you were making a metaphor. Following the metaphor, what was the other wolf attempting to do?
Poison the
What?
water hole.
Uh-huh. And the original wolf, the one protecting the sheep, what did he do about this? How did he help?
He did what he had to, and then he went about his day.
Oh my god, can we arrest this guy already?
No. No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure from that phrase that's an I'm gonna tell you nothing else phrase, even in the couching of metaphors.
Okay, so I'm still having my conversation with the girlies because I wasn't done yet.
Okay.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Well, it's fine. It happens. So I just realized like how many of the girls were like, a little shy about the stuff. of like their suspicious interactions with him, right? I forgot what the question I was gonna ask was.
There were 4 out of 6 girls all having had iffy interactions with a guy that had one of their drinks,
Possibly
apparently.
spiked the drinks, but here's the thing: Panda likes to also do deception checks quite often. He likes to lead us
Yeah.
astray.
You make me sound so sneaky.
You are sneaky.
And you sound
can't
very
say
pleased
shit.
about that.
You can't say shit.
Just
okay?
by
I've
that
already
pleased.
experienced it enough. Okay.
Okay.
Ladies, which one was you sweet talking to the most recently?
They immediately start arguing about who he was nicest to.
Okay. Darlings. We can talk about this all day. I get it. Understand. But who recently talked to him? Any timestamps? Who was the last person to talk to him?
All of them look at the first girl who spoke. Ashley, go on.
Well, don't worry. There's no judgment here. If anything, I'm just glad you're allowing yourself getting some form of action.
Ashley kind of just rolls her eyes. Yes, okay. He bought me a tennis bracelet. Like, look. But I didn't sleep with him for it, if that's what you're thinking.
No, I'm not
not
saying you
so
are.
hard.
No, of course not. I'm never gonna make that assumption. Who do you take me for, darling? Okay, I understand. Me
Some
is much
half
faster.
devil?
I have standards with my choices. Okay. But I'm gonna say your choices were a little bit more on the questionable side. You need to get your standards up. But
I'm sorry, aren't you a little far from Precinct 6?
who said I was from P66?
You're obviously devil.
Yeah,
Don't
but
you run home to your little Rakdos friends?
no, darling. See, you think I would go and hang out with them when I have a much well-known guy that could take care of me far better than anybody else in Precinct 6?
Sandwich guy.
Wait, who's that?
Sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy.
Sure.
Arcane sugar daddy.
Nice.
Arcane Sugar Daddy. That's Warlocks in a pinch.
Yep.
Yep.
She just scoffs at you like, whatever.
Now, back to the
Or
original
some
standpoint.
harmless magic in her
Considering
face.
the fact that you are possibly the last one who have interacted with him outside of the gnome guy. In fact,
That disgusting little gnome took my drink right off the table and gave it to the bartender. Like, I had to go order another one.
was it a mimosa?
Yes.
You were gonna have it in the morning?
Well, yes.
Well,
It was a bitch's brunch.
Okay. Do you know?
The Muffin
Well,
Man?
No, everybody knows where the muffin
I
man
had
is.
to. I had to.
God damn it!
Go on.
Okay, actually no, rephrasing. You say he's a disgusting unknown. What were your interactions with him prior to this?
I see him sometimes in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he comes to the library to check out books.
Mm-hmm.
I've never spoken to him before. I don't know why he would think it would be okay to take my drink.
So just doing that just labels him as disgusting.
I mean, look at him. He is clearly a 3 at best.
Mmm.
I'm at least
God damn
an 8.
it.
I'm at least an 8.
I'd put you at a 5, really, to be honest. With that attitude of yours, you're a 5.
Oh, really? That flat chest of yours?
Oh. At least I get some compared to something else. I'll have you know that. But we're not gonna digress with
Idea.
this
Like,
kind
the
of
whole reason I
scenario here.
moved my character where it is I love the idea that I just got done talking and just trotted off into the background and just sit and listen.
Okay.
I'm just sipping on the tea. Sipping on the tea.
Love it.
Okay, you're high horse, egotistical preference.
And I take that one personally.
That was completely unintentional. Okay. Preferences aside, so he's considered disgusting and unknown because 1, he's not your type. 2, he hasn't done anything else besides take your drink.
I mean, and the scene he caused, grabbing Chad's wrist.
Yeah.
Who was that?
So,
He's probably
going for a guy
homeless.
named Chad.
I don't know. A guy named Chad doesn't sound the best. In fact, it sounds more like a douche. Your woman's intuition is very off scale. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
What do you know?
Oh, the fact that said guy took away the drink because there's something in it, and he told the barkeeper to throw
my
it away.
mimosa.
Yeah, your mimosa that was spiked, you dumb bitch.
What? You think the bartender put something in my drink?
No! Oh my god, when I said dumb, I didn't mean that dumb, but clearly you're on a scale of 1 out of 10.
She broke the scale. She broke the scale.
Alright?
I mean, first she gets a guy named Chad, then she's shocked that
I like
Chad
to
spiked her
imagine-
drink, and the guy who
Very
only ever
wealthy
minded his
family.
own
Yeah,
business.
guess what, girly pop? All the wealthy families have some dark secrets and skeletons in the closet, and you were just a pretty little thing
Look,
for him to play around
He's
with.
a
because-
Vinces, okay?
Yeah.
His
and what?
father is Senator Vinces.
Do you not even remember?
Regent Vinces.
Do you
He's
think I care
money.
about titles? And girl, I could make more money than you ever could imagine. Okay, I actually have a really well-off guy that makes
really?
more
Then why
than
are you
any
working a
time
job
would-
as a public servant?
That's
This
because I
is so petty.
Uh-huh.
That's
She
so
told her
petty.
they had a guy named Chad. Of course she's petty. Her name's Ashley. Which isn't normally a red flag. My aunt's name is Ashley, but like in the context,
Okay, it's the equivalent of a Karen being called Karen. Okay.
right? Like my
legally-
aunt at least
legally
goes by
blonde
Ash half
here
the time.
Isn't pinging very high.
Yeah, legal. Yeah, she's
Don't
not- she's
insult
not
legally
playing for her.
blind. She proved time and again she was actually very highly intelligent. I mean, they
That is
mentioned
very-
that she had
that is
some of
very
the highest scores on her tests.
That is true.
Very
That is true.
valid,
That
valid, valid.
aside. That aside. Okay. I'm just
she was
imagining
good.
Athy just
She
taking
was
like a deep breath for a second and being like, okay, I'm going to put this out together for you, step by step, block by block, so your pea-sized brain can put it together. Out of the 4 girls that had interactions with him, with the wonderful night out at the boat or whatever other places that they went to, were pretty hazy moments where they have ended up becoming a little bit more drunk than they initially intended, and then they don't want to talk about what happened that night, and it was 4 out of 6 of you. I don't know if your woman's intuition is broken or not, but doesn't that seem a little suspicious to you?
Takes a moment. You can hear the hamster wheels turning, and then
Yeah,
suddenly
let's take it
her
a step
face-
further. Do any of them have a night where they got more drunk than they remembered he was around, and they don't remember what happened at all?
That's basically what was implied because they didn't
Maybe
wanna
woke
look
up
at her.
somewhere questionable.
That was basically implied because they wouldn't look at Athy when she asked that question.
See, I figured that was.
She
Yeah.
suddenly whirls and stares at one of the other girls. Brittany, do you have something you want to share with the
Oh my
class?
god.
You were out on his boat too. What were y'all talking about?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there, she took it to cheating, really?
Yes, because her brain can't
Of course
conceive
she
that
did.
Chadwick is a villain.
Okay.
That
Okay.
Chadwick Vinces could possibly have spiked her drink.
Okay, you know what?
At some
I'm just
point,
gonna
I've gotta
have
find out
Athy-
why the little.
Athy be like done with this because clearly, you know, obviously Brittany is a victim and this one's a would-be victim. Okay. And she just kind of like grabs the girl's shoulder and turns around and be like, no, it wasn't cheating. Your friend, which honestly doesn't deserve you if you're this jealous and just so quick to make assumptions for, really, was used and taken advantage of. Your 4 other friends were taken advantage of, darling, and if you had taken that drink, you would have also been taken advantage of, and you would be in the same position as them, Ashley.
Waking up half dressed in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah,
No idea how you
possibly
got
dead.
there.
Does
any-
Nadira say the half-dressed bit out loud? Is that in character or
Pardon?
over the table? Is that in character or over the table?
I mean, I meant it over the table because I'm trying to let her have her moment. But
You can have it
if
be.
you guys feel it
muttered.
should be.
You can have it be inside.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, muttered.
When you say the half-dressed bit, Brittany's face suddenly looks ashamed and troubled. She looks like she's about to start crying.
All right. You know what? This is not a good place for this conversation to be taken up. Ladies, to those who would love to share their story and information, you know, you could talk with me, who actually understands what's happening, unlike this one here, and you could share your story, and you can remain anonymous, and we can actually get you some justice here. And you know what?
Brittany suddenly blurts out, I don't know, looks like justice already happened.
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
So she kind of like pauses for a second. Like,
What already happened?
The justice already happened.
Yeah,
Because
Brittany
he's
says
dead.
that looks like justice already happened.
Because he's already dead. Okay, I'm gonna have her pause for a
Okay,
second.
I just didn't hear it.
Ah, sorry.
You're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have her pause for a second, and then she's like, 4 of you guys got affected. 1 of you guys were about to become another victim. Ladies, do you know anybody else who has possibly had some interactions with this Chad?
The other 3 who looked askance earlier but hadn't spoken yet, kind of just share dark looks and don't say anything.
You don't have to say any names or anything like that, but was the number 2.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was there at least 2 others besides you 4? Or 1? 1 or 2?
One of the other girls just kind of like laughs, chuckles, or laughs, chuckles. Yeah, it's kind of like this very uncomfortable laugh. You don't understand. It's we don't talk about like skanks and stuff like that. And if a girl, you know, if somebody says something happened, then clearly it didn't, because skanks like that always lie. So we just, and she gives you this very pointed stare, we don't talk about it.
But I'm not saying you have to talk about it. I'm just asking you if there's a number, 1 or 2.
She gives a little cough, doesn't say anything, but jerks her thumb upward.
How many times?
At least twice.
Okay, so there was 2. Okay, so over the table, reason why I'm asking is because there were 6 stabbings. And he said 1, the gnome specifically, when the thing happened. So I'm assuming.
I think her jerking her thumb upwards was more increase that number by a lot.
Oh. I mean, that is.
I'm going agree with
Higher
a higher
up.
number.
Raise it.
Okay. Double digits? 20?
She
30?
coughs uncomfortably and looks away. I don't know. I don't know a number.
High, huh?
And Ashley just turns around. Brianna! You seriously going to speak ill of the dead?
Of
I
the
don't
dead
know
You're be
or
my
ill.
boyfriend, and you're talking. You have no loyalty.
This is an investigation of a murder. There's no such thing as loyalty in this case when the person's dead, or no such thing as speaking ill of said dead in an investigation. So, ladies, by the way, withholding information of a case that could help further with said investigation actually is considered a crime. So if none of you guys want anything on your record, you know.
Intimidation check.
Hold on.
You're threatening them with jail time.
Would a Minotaur walking over help Ari out?
Crashing, give me a second.
Okay.
Probably, I mean, he's got a giant axe. And I don't like to help with
4.
intimidation, even if I am muscular and tall.
Plus 4 makes it a 16.
Do you have to employ scary dog privilege?
One of the girls looks really scared and then blurts out, "I don't know how many, but it's been there's at least a dozen girls that have said that they don't want to be around him anymore."
Ah, so repeated offender in this case scenario. And we're talking Chad, right?
You
Nobody
needed
else?
more than 6 to figure that out.
No, we need it on the record. We can't just have assumptions. We need records.
Pointing out that if we had like 4
actually just
all
scoffs
agreed,
at
that was
us.
already repeated.
Yes, darling, we're not considering your opinion right now because clearly you're a compromised and very much biased witness. You other 4.
Yeah, unreliable at best.
Yes, considered unreliable. But
Let's just bring in.
we are specifically saying Chad, correct? Chadwick?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna just write this
If my
off.
game could hurry up and crash so I can hurry up and relaunch it, that would
Task
be
manager,
amazing.
just go to task manager and then exit out of the game.
I don't remember how to access Task Manager.
Alt
Control
delete.
shift escape.
Mhm.
Control
That
shift.
works too. That works too.
Okay, so she's writing all this down. She's like, okay. Now, if you guys, I know, terrifying, but you can have me be having you guys be going through some more questioning. So, like, if we need it for the case scenario, I'm gonna need your names and numbers for when we can contact you. And I assure you, I will come specifically to assist with that investigation. And have anybody else come in and make you guys uncomfortable, okay? Kel, why are you saying hashtag Kel did nothing wrong, Pando?
I'm just saying.
I mean, it's starting to look that way.
Yep.
Who?
The gnome.
The gnome.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of, what my character at least has been hinting at from the second they uttered the words, told the bartender to dump out his drink, and only ever minded.
I mean, like, he's giving the vibe of just a really awkward guy who's just a nerd. Really?
Yeah.
Like a
Mhm.
campus nerd.
What
That's
I'm
really it.
trying, what I can't wait
There
to find
you-
out is why he doesn't want anyone to know that he helped these girls.
I think it's because then
It's
everybody.
still a killing.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
then-
he still did a murder.
I mean, that's assuming.
He still did a heckin'
That's
murder.
assuming he did the killing and didn't just take the
Panda
drink
kind
away.
of confirmed it.
And
I didn't know.
also
I said
it-
I confirmed nothing. I confirmed nothing.
Nope, you just kind of.
I'm saying
confirmed it right now.
hypothetically, why if he did do the thing, why wouldn't he admit to it? Because it's still a heckin' murder.
also, Panda doesn't need to confirm it. Gwen found the evidence that pretty much directly condemns him for having done it.
I mean, we could always look like a
Speaking
black.
of which, let's flip over to Gwen at the bar with the candlestick. Sorry, wrong game.
That's
And so you found the pile of rags. The dishes.
I'm looking for the glasses.
The glass has already been long since cleaned out.
That's
Let me
fine because detect evidence should still be able to pick up evidence unless remove evidence has been used or erase evidence or whatever, right?
It's spell magic. But it's only if it's
Detect evidence
10 magical.
can
sources.
find traces. The question is, how well was it cleaned?
I mean,
I mean,
I'm gonna
by a
go. Okay,
bartender.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead.
It's
and
a
make roll.
bartender. I can't admit that.
Evens or odds?
As a bartender, I can't
I mean,
admit
this has
that
gotta be a better than
seriously
50-50
clean.
chance.
50-50
Panda.
chance whether or not
Have
you
you-
cleaned it well. Well enough that the spell couldn't detect anything.
There has to be a better chance of that, Panda.
Oh, we
because
got
it's
14
have
dice
you ever
again.
been to a
Yes.
bar?
Since, unless he was intentionally trying to hide something, he wouldn't have cleaned it better than any other
Even just
glass, and he probably used the same rag the whole fucking day.
Even just cleaning it with regular soap would remove evidence of a drug that was dropped into the glass.
Yeah, you guys gotta remember, it's not his first time doing so he wouldn't make rookie mistakes.
On whether he was pouring in powder or a pill and the amount of fluid still left in the glass when he did it. Because if either powder or a pill, the amount was just high enough beyond the
I'm gonna put the
fluid
warning ahead.
amount left
Okay,
that
I will.
whether
I will
by
give
accident
it-
or intentional, he could.
Okay, but I'm also gonna give warning ahead because Twitch scenario. This is purely hypothetical and in a D&D campaign. We're not advocating for anything
Jesus
like
Christ.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
absolutely
Okay,
no,
I
no,
will-
Jesus
no,
Christ,
no.
yes.
But there could have been a
I will
residue.
make a. I'm gonna make a roll.
There could
make
be
a D20 roll. If it is an 8 or better, then there is still enough evidence in the glass for the spell to ping.
I don't feel
Okay, so
very
that is
confident.
better
considering how our rolls-
Better than a 50% chance.
I don't feel confident considering how our rolls have been.
It was. I didn't mean to make that private. It was a 5 on the die. Unfortunately,
I knew it.
Not.
I knew it.
To the rags.
Dice fudger.
Dice fudger. No. There. So the glass.
Make
does
the
not
roll,
ping.
public panda.
Fine. I will
Demand a
Jesus Christ.
reroll because that was privated. That's still.
Of
Okay.
course.
You happy?
What is up with
You
the
happy now?
roleplays tonight?
I don't know.
Seriously, what is up with the
Christ.
roll?
All the rolls is shit. So the glass does not ping. The rag does.
Okay, nice.
Got it. Cool.
Can you pick up the
Does
rag?
anybody else have? No, wait. I can burn my last fucking spell on
Collect evidence?
collect evidence on that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
You get it analyzed when
I'd
you
like
get
to
back
be able
to the OGP. Okay, so you grab the rag, you bring it back to the rest of the group. You find almost everybody at this point is just interrogating the group of girls.
Yeah.
Well, no, I would say I wouldn't be interrogating them, really, to be honest.
In the background listening in because
It has
you
more
know.
in common with an interrogation than anything else, really.
Yeah, but there
I'm
was
just-
no like actual like listen here, da 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 da. This is under the job of da 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 da. Anything like that.
Not every interrogation is done with a phone book.
Oh, true.
I'm legitimately just sitting here listening because, you know, horses tend to have good memories, and also this is interesting shit and I'm trying to learn. So I'm just sitting listening to the people who've been doing this a while.
So, what do you all want to do about the situation?
Okay.
I don't
so
even
I'm
know the
gonna
full
make-
situation because I lost audio. I don't know what the read on either the glass or the cup was. I saw a 3, but that I don't know what came with it.
Oh.
There was no evidence in the glass, but the rag did pop for something unusual. Don't know what, but there was a trace of some kind of mineral.
would it damage it at all if I were to do like a medicine or investigation since I have all this nature and medical knowledge supposedly?
Well, I've already
go
done
ahead.
collect evidence on a sample of it, so anything else is just icing
it.
on the cake at this point.
Yep. Also, question. I did ask the girls for like their contact information and stuff. I
Yeah,
want to
yeah, they go ahead. I mean, they kind of have to give it to you.
Yeah,
You're
they
in the
kind of
presence of multiple agents.
Yep, and then I'm also gonna add in. By the way, if you guys know the names of any of the girls that said they no longer wanted to interact with them, if you could add in their names as well, that'd be great.
What am
They add in a
And
few
what
more
of
names,
the-
but they don't know all of them.
I got
Okay,
Brittany
what
and
am I-
Ashley.
Brittany and
Yeah.
Ashley, and then Rebecca, I think was one.
Which
Bree,
guy-
and then there's just a whole slew of very generic sounding white girl names.
And then
Which dice am
like
I
before
rolling in for
she
which?
leaves,
Alright.
like before she lets go of the group of girls, she's like, "All right, you guys, thank you for your time and everything like that. For everybody here,
Hold on,
just
hold
to
on.
make room."
Dragon, what you're saying?
I'm legitimately just asking which dice I roll and which check I'm
D20.
running.
Go ahead and roll a d20, and you're going to make a, we'll say, medicine check, because that's your higher one.
Okay. Can I grab it? Is it gonna let me grab it?
Damn, you're really
Good.
having issues with Tailspire, huh?
4.
Well, it would have helped if I
Oh,
actually ran.
All
I
night.
didn't actually get to roll it, but it still counts. That's a 4.
It was gonna be an
Fucking 10.
18, and then it glitched out.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought
it
I
was-
saw a different number light up, but
no, it was gonna be an 18.
I
and then it
did
glitched
not
out.
see the 18, but yeah.
Goth have the same idea.
Wait, who's the rogue? Who's the rogue? Can you roll sleight of hand to make this 18?
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
Riddick just kicks it over.
I was actually about to do the same thing.
Yeah, just a little nudge.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking take it. Okay. I'm gonna take the 18 because that was funny. So that's a fucking 24 for you. You analyze the substance. That is a well-known street drug called dust, which you guys have heard a lot of before. And yes, besides getting people high as fuck, it also almost completely erases their memories of anything they do while they're high. What little they do remember, they can't trust.
Question.
It's the equivalent to being blackout drunk.
When we recently encountered a sample of dust, which we had taken to Chesno, who analyzed it, or rather,
It sounded
it
less
wasn't
like
Chesno.
being blackout drunk and more like a very specific real world drug
We're not
used for
gonna
the
say
exact. I'm not saying the name, am I?
Yeah.
Am I? I'm not saying the name.
I know. Yep. But
Yep.
yeah, you're on the right track. You are on the right track. Farrah, you were saying?
So there was a recent sample of dust that we had given to someone, which had been able to tell us that this was a particular blend made by somebody's gang. Would Gwen be able to compare and contrast the sample that she has to?
Yeah. If you have a
that
sample of these, then yes.
Are they the same?
Give me an intelligence check with
Great
proficiency.
intelligence? Okay, so that's basically an investigation check.
Sure.
Yeah, so I just don't want to make Twitch flag us.
Comparing the two samples. Nice. We haven't
Yeah, that's why I stopped where I did. I was legit just
with
saying
the-
it was the same as a real world substance. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might end my own stream because I've only got one viewer anyway, and it might free up some
RAM.
Maybe. With a 19, you can confirm that these are not the same blend.
Not the same blend. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. At least that. On the one hand, damn it, because that doesn't tie multiple threads together and reduce the
This
workload
new
that
sample.
we
This
have.
new sample is a little bit more, refined.
So it's better quality,
Better
Yeah.
quality.
as it were.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, the reason Tailspire was treating me so poorly before I reloaded this most recent time is I expanded my view to look at the blue fire up above one too many times, and it was like, you're asking me to do too much too quick.
We need to get you a better computer.
Or at
Yeah,
least
we do.
Upgrade my RAM, and there's upgrade RAM on Amazon. But yeah, a better computer would be a dream. This was only gotten to help me find jobs and get a GED. It's not meant to do all the rest of this.
Gotcha. So, you guys more or less have all the puzzle pieces. What are you going to do about them?
Okay. First and foremost, we still have to technically take Gnome Guy with us. 'Cause
Oh, I don't think we
You
actually
know-
that his evidence did actually confirm that Gnome Guy did anything, because there's one set of tracks heading one direction in regards to the crime scene.
They
And
did
they
loop all
don't.
the way back around to him. That is the one evidence you guys have that is tying the gnome to the scene. You can
Right.
confirm that he was there. You guys
When-
don't necessarily have any evidence that he did the murder, though you do have.
I suppose if
motive.
you wanted to try and find evidence, we'd have to find that murder weapon, search him. You searched his quarters and you didn't find it, but the tracks
No.
only went one way, away from the murder before the guy came and got him. And the murder, where even is it? Because this argument was that they had was at the.
Bar.
So where
far
even is
segments
this?
away.
And this is a. Yeah, where are we?
You guys are right now in basically on the front steps of the Senate building.
So this should have been if he'd been attacked by that gnome. A lot of people should have seen him But no one has actually said they saw shit. In fact, what few people we've talked to didn't see him. They just figured that because they had an argument this morning, that must have happened. And you didn't see any footprints of him coming to, only going away. Which seems more like Chad came here either after the gnome did, or while the gnome was here, or
Gwen is going to
before
go
falling out.
over to the gnome and the officer.
Wait,
keeping
wait,
an eye
hold
on him.
on. I just realized something. Gwen, you said that, well, when you did your investigation, you saw him, like, apparently, like, go to his place, right? And then, like, was in his place, but he was in the hallway and was, like, pacing back and forth where there was a mop and
He
a
was
bucket.
cleaning.
It was
He was
clean.
doing his job, basically.
Yeah. But who's to say he didn't do the murder there? Cleaned up the messy blood. How much blood is there on there?
There's not
We
enough
would have seen
footprint
evidence.
tracks
We
to
would
have
have seen
moved, or
evidence
any
that the
sign
body
of a
has been
dragged
moved.
body.
Based on the amount of blood at the scene, he was killed here.
Yeah.
But also, there would have been tracks of a dragged body. There would have been more than one path to and from. The one path says he went one direction.
So Gwen is basically taking custody of the gnome.
Did you check inside the mop bucket?
No, I did not.
If it was
You
bloody,
just checked inside the janitorial, well, not for bloody. She checked his bed. She checked his janitorial closet. But there's his pockets, and there's the possibility that if he had the knives, he just dropped them in the bucket. I would say maybe he dropped them on the way, but she followed his tracks exactly. So, it's either, if he had it, it's either on him and the bucket. That's all that's left. So if he doesn't have a murder weapon,
Gwen
she checked
is.
Oh, got raid. 1 second.
Gwen is going to take charge of the gnome, and lead him a little ways away, where there's no one nearby. And she's going to uncuff him. And she's gonna crouch down and lean in real close, and is like, "We have enough evidence to probably prove what you did. But I'm not taking you in. Because frankly, the story here is, the story as it sits right now, you did a service to Ravnica. But if you even think for a second of harming anyone else again, I will haunt your every waking moment from here until the very, very long end of your life. And only then, when you are very close to the brink of death, will you see me standing there, usher you on
Give me an
for
intimidation
your
check.
final rest. Intimidation?
Mm-hmm.
Why are the dice just not liking us tonight? We are level 7 characters. We should be able to intimidate random citizens.
He just gives you a very, very sweet smile. I believe we have an understanding, Agent. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Likewise to you.
So what are we gonna tell law enforcement? Oh yeah,
Cleared
he
of
did
all
it. We're letting
charges?
him go anyway.
No, we'll
Yeah,
just
okay.
say, like, clear of all charges due to the fact that, like,
Whether enough
actually,
evidence.
Self-defense or defense of an innocent?
Insufficient evidence.
Insufficient
And
evidence.
Gwen crushes the little gem that has his footprints in it.
I'll still keep it as
Ah.
blackmail.
Yeah, well, it's
No,
not very
because if
sufficient
you
blackmail
step-
without a murder weapon.
What's that?
It's not very sufficient blackmail if you don't have the
Yeah,
murder
no,
one in the
we
background.
can't fucking
Yeah.
blackmail his ass at all. And
Besides,
I
he's a
don't
janitor.
intend to.
He
I don't
calmly
intend
goes.
to.
He calmly goes back to mopping the front hall.
What
You
a
hear him
fucking
whistling to
creepy
himself
gnome.
while he works.
Question, Panda. Actually, I have a question.
Huh.
You said the body was murdered like 5 hours ago when we first arrived on the scene, right? They had the argument in the morning. What's the time if it was 5 hours ago?
He said it was like 6
right
p.m.
now
That's
it
why
is
he
6
changed the
PM,
light.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
6 p.m. right now.
So,
So
at
it
1
was like-
p.m.
Yeah, so he would have been killed roughly 1 p.m.
So then, but
Yeah,
then,
in the
like,
afternoon.
But then, wouldn't it be like very crowded? Because it'd be like lunch break at that time, no?
Yeah, should have been very crowded.
Exactly,
Nobody
and
saw
no
anything.
one said.
I feel like we're just taking it all at face value. Like it feels too easy.
Well, put the pieces together.
Take
If
that-
he did the thing, one, it, depending on how you feel about personal morality, may or may not have been justified. But also, he is terrifyingly good at it, assuming you can prove that he did it.
I'm just gonna keep him as a person of interest.
That is
100%.
valid.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
100%.
I just
guy
wish we could
is-
ask around a bit more because when we asked around, all we got was that no one saw him specifically. That he was detained, but no
Although,
one really
speaking
knew
of,
why. Save the.
There
Hey,
is
did we
something
catch
that I
his name?
Yeah, Kel.
Wait, Kel?
Yes, your contact.
Yeah.
Wait, I know this guy?
You know this guy. Yes.
This entire time?
Oh my god.
We've
Wait a
been
minute.
talking to this guy
Who's
this
talking?
entire time.
Stop.
You didn't mention that?
Wait, what? What's it? Yeah, dude.
Kel Calais.
Oh my god.
Wait, I know this
Do you
guy.
want to know how many stream
When
markers I
Theo
have?
was killed, the gnome who suddenly showed up out of nowhere and fought off the mummy so that
Yeah.
Shalil and Goob could escape.
That was
That was
him.
this guy.
Wait. He knows a lot about the mummy too. We could ask him about the mummy. We could ask him about the mummy.
Who knows this guy? I can't tell
faces
faces
and
and I
walked right
can't
back
see
up to
people
him.
and no one's moving around when they talk, so I have no idea who knows this guy.
Rennick knows the guy. The Gabo
Okay,
knows the
it's
guy.
Rennick. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just flat out say this. You guys wanna know how many stream markers I have because of all the shenanigans of today's session? There's 9. 9 of them.
I love the mental image.
Stream
that
markers?
after he's walked away, the party suddenly puts together. Rennick's just like, I
Wait a
always
minute.
liked that guy, and everybody puts together that they actually know him.
Like,
Yeah.
why did we not have talked
I'd
to
like to
this
think
dude?
that it wasn't even just Rennick being like, oh wait, yeah, I think I know that guy. It's just he didn't even think to mention it.
Now
They're
that
like,
he's
"Oh,
by himself,
the
can
guy-
I walk up
the-
to him? And
Yeah,
just
The
have
guy
a
I
moment
know
with
and
him?
like is under suspicion for murder.
yeah,
No big deal.
One was
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to.
Yeah,
Run
go
up to
ahead,
him.
Goob. Go ahead, Goob.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna be like, Kel, is that you?
Rennick. It is
Oh,
so
what the
nice to
hell?
see you again.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, I have so many questions. I was meaning to get in contact with you after you showed up the other day to help us fight that big fucking bandaged guy.
Bandage guy? I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
You know, the guy that split my friend in two and then almost nearly murdered me and...
Oh, that sounds very traumatic. I'm glad you weren't hurt.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll play your game, Kel. I'll play your game, Kel. That's fine. That's fine. I understand what's going on here. I just gotta ask. What happened? What happened here? Tell me your side of the story.
I'm gonna fucking murder whoever this is.
I saw a problem.
Who's talking?
I handled it.
Okay. Look, man, and I'm gonna show him my little crudely hand-drawn badge. I'm gonna be like, look, dude, I might have an
Your
opportunity
penmanship has
here.
gotten better.
What did he say?
Thanks,
Did
Kel.
he-
Ooh, your penmanship has gotten better.
Thanks, Kel. A really good friend made this for me. But look,
Oh, so it's not even your penmanship.
I think this might be a big opportunity for me to go straight here. Listen, I get to call in a favor. You remember that?
I do remember that.
Let me take you in. Come on, dude. Do this for me, please. This could set me up for the rest of my life, and we know you. You're just gonna get out anyway. Give me this moment of glory.
Oh my god. You're gonna use the favor here?
He just smiles, shrugs, and goes, "Okay," and holds out
Owen's
his wrist
ears
to
are
you.
burning again.
And right back into the handcuffs.
Yeah.
No.
What?
And then,
He's
yeah,
just
and then
very
I'm gonna
close to
walk back out to everybody with him in handcuffs, and I'm gonna walk up to everyone, and I'm gonna actually before we do that, before we walk out, I'm gonna say, Kel, when you get out, and I know you will, I want you to contact me, and the next round's on me, okay, buddy?
That sounds lovely. It's been a while.
It has been.
And he looks you very seriously in the eye and just says, "I always knew you were destined for greater things."
Well, I don't know about that, man, but I really appreciate the favor. I'm glad I could finally call this one in. But like I said, once you get out, I want you to give me a call. The first round's on me, okay?
So you'll walk out
Yep.
with him in cuffs.
And I'm gonna
Come
say,
down
I'm
the
gonna
steps.
say,
As
I'm
Gwen
gonna-
is also walking in that direction, intending to go talk to him about the mummy, and is like, "What?"
When?
and I'm gonna walk him up in handcuffs, and I'm going to present him to the rest of the party, and I'm gonna say, "Go ahead, Kel. Tell them everything."
And he
Wait,
proclaims
wait,
loudly,
Wait,
Why, yes, I did
wait.
kill this man. I stabbed him 6 times in the chest. Well, once in the throat, 5 in the chest.
I'm just imagining Appy just kind of like.
And the crowd just fucking loses it.
I was trying to prevent mass panic.
I mean, why would there
you
be
know
mass
what?
panic? The
What
guy's
do you
been
mean by
caught.
they lose it? What do you mean by they lose it?
Just suddenly everybody's like, "Oh my god!" Like just like the excitement of the
Not
crowd.
the
Like,
janitor.
Did you
yeah,
forget
there's like
that we're in
just
public?
everybody who'd been, all the onlookers, all the looky-loos are just like, "Oh my god!" There's a few reporters nearby immediately clamoring to get a comment out of him.
Oh, please tell me we see someone sneak away.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna glance.
That's annoying.
I'm gonna glance
'cause-
at Ashley. Just the group of gossiping girls.
Is glancing at Ashley. Ashley looks like she's about to faint.
Of
The
course
other
she
girls
does.
look glad.
I pose for a shot.
It's just-
Yes.
The only frustrating part about not seeing anything odd about any of the onlookers is because, like, realistically, I know it's not necessarily how D&D works, so it's not like me criticizing the game. It was just I study these things and it's interesting when reality and the games overlap, and so it's just like, oh yeah, you know, generally speaking, one of the onlookers is probably the person who did it, and they usually have some kind of reaction if you go and convict someone else instead of just suspecting someone else, because they like that you're suspecting because, you know, you're so dumb they're getting away with it. But then if you actually catch someone else, they're mad because someone else is taking credit for their work. And so generally speaking, like,
But that
you'll
was
have
just
an
proving
onlooker
that
who's
Kel did
reacting
not actually
weirdly.
do it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But if he did, then yeah, there would be nothing. So
Yes,
it's
and
one of those
he
like
has no problem admitting it.
just one of those, I don't know. Part of me still not entirely sure I believe that he did it, even though you made it very cut and dry. If only because you made it cut and dry, and I trust nothing.
Okay. so
That is
I'm
a
just
good
gonna-
attitude to have, but in this case, I think it is in error.
He will furthermore tell you where he stashed the murder weapon. He dropped it in some crates in one of the nearby alleyways after he left the murder scene before he went back to his office.
Ooh, I'm just gonna be like, hey, Thor, can you go
What?
grab that for us, buddy?
I'm gonna assume that's one of those.
Hey, Thor.
Oh, Eddie.
Yeti?
Yeti,
Meow.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
are you awake?
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, these
He
away.
just told us he
Ah.
Healer, would you mind go grabbing it?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeti,
Yeti?
did we lose you again?
Now I gotta wonder
Oh,
if
did
he's
you restart
quiet now.
Yeti's restarting the Discord because it's being weird.
Okay, can I get more than one word?
Hi, Yeti.
Hooray!
I
Okay,
I really
I'm getting
hope
more
you
than
haven't
one
been
word.
trying to do a whole bunch this entire time.
And that you weren't being ignored, promise.
No, I heard Thor, and then after that, I heard nothing.
Oh, okay.
We haven't heard you in over like an hour.
Okay, it may have been
We're
what.
just sitting quietly.
Part of it was me being quiet, but I think it did die out earlier because I was laughing for a lot of parts of that.
Yeah,
we heard nothing.
I have laughter
Yeah.
with my interactions, so.
I didn't
Okay,
hear
so
it.
will Thor go grab the murder weapon?
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeti?
Yeah.
I'll go grab the weapon.
okay.
Okay.
Remember to wear gloves when grabbing said weapon.
I will try.
And put the
Thor
axe
doesn't have a
down.
badge. Wait, Thor doesn't have a badge. No, it needs to be, I'm sorry, Gwen, it needs to be you, Gwen, I'm sorry. I
True.
think you're the only other person here with a badge.
Ezen can go grab it.
Ezen, please,
Okay,
Ezen, go.
Ezen will go with Thor to go grab it.
Okay, I gotta soak this in, and I'm gonna turn around, and I'm just gonna like talk to the crowd, and I'm just kind of all about it. I'm taking in all the glory.
And Cal just still has that creepy smile on his face and just smiles for the cameras, waves a little bit.
Gwen's going to try and very surreptitiously just add in the more official looking badge that she still has from Stonebrow. So nobody tries to pull "you're not a real cop."
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Athi just kind of like be there, kind of like, but she's like gonna lean over to like Cal and be like, I'm assuming, though I don't know if he has the brain cells for it, or just detaining you so we can ask you some more questions about the mummy situation. That's about it.
Oh.
It's
there a mummy?
easy for me to check which way is
Yeah,
north.
there was one apparently.
There's no easy way to check which way is north. It's there's a compass.
No,
on the
I said I love that there is
Oh,
an easy
okay,
way.
okay.
Since my special ability is finding north.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the reporters will kind of push their way to the front. Excuse me, sir, right here. Agent, how did you make this amazing break in the case?
It really just came down to two things. First of all, look at him. He's super creepy. Second of all, his hands perfectly fit the size of this knife, and they're bringing it up. As I bring it back, I just put two and two together. It's my first day on the job, so I'm really excited to get to do this for the public.
And Cal just kind of
well, why'd you ask us the questions then?
Cal just kind of shrugs and goes, "Sounds good to me." That makes sense.
Why did we waste all our time?
God damn it!
Oh my god.
No.
I
Sarah,
can't
you
decide
wasted the
if the
charges.
jury was worth all of this, or if it would have been nicer to just do this from the get-go.
I can't tell if using your charges is worth it.
All the spells
Using
Running
your what?
upside the head.
I almost
Oh,
spell
yeah,
slots
you just
gone.
have my spell
Running
slot.
upside the head. All the work.
Hey, at least it's it's in the evening. Y'all are getting a long
The
rest.
entire party is
Gwen did
wildly
all the
missed.
work.
Gwen did
my
all the
God.
work and Rudy got all the credit.
work.
He didn't just get all the credit. He got all the credit for none of the work.
Exactly.
It's like, no, we didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. We
a
just...
fucking favor.
No, I'm saying we did all this work, and all you need to take credit for catching the guy. But when asked, like, how did you catch the guy? Did he lay out the work? No, he was just like, knife. This guy, he has it. That's how. Yes,
Hey,
knife.
and then as
So he
I'm
didn't
talking to
even
the
bring up all
reporters,
the work. All the work is nothing.
as I'm talking to the reporters, I'm gonna turn around and look at everybody, and I want to be like, and I couldn't have done it without my incredible team. Everybody, come up here. And I want to invite everybody to take some photos.
Athi is just gonna conveniently be not
to just give him like a sneaky glare as I pass because I'm tall enough to get away with it.
I'm just
Down
gonna,
to the
I'm
side,
gonna
like no one can see my face.
immediately be too distractedly talking to one of the officers about the process of detainment to be in the picture.
Okay. You're avoiding the cameras.
Yes, I'm avoiding the camera.
Interesting. Okay.
Happy is
Please,
avoiding
can
the
I give him
camera.
a surreptitious glare as I walk
I'm
past?
avoiding the camera
Please.
because I'm not OPG. I'm not an OPG agent. I'm a mercenary for hire.
Kel's going to turn and lean into Rennick a little bit and quietly under his breath say, "Do you need to know about the other killings?"
Okay, hold on, buddy. Wait till we get back to the department. Wait till we get back to the department, please.
Of course.
Seriously, like, dude, hang on a second. Slow the fuck down.
Don't let everyone know we're working together. They can't know.
They can't.
Oh my god, we're gonna just sound like corrupt cops. Well, actually, I'm not even a cop. I'm not even a cop. I'm
Hey,
in the group as the only non-cop.
You're the
Nope.
fake cop now.
No, but I'm a cop.
Cop. I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop.
No, but you guys are with the guild, so technically you could work with the OGP. I'm literally not affiliated with any guild. I'm literally hired to do work.
I mean, Ezen wasn't affiliated with a guild either, and
He kicked out of the guild at some point.
yeah, he's still OGP.
Oh, where are y'all taking him back to headquarters to process him?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
Definitely straight back to headquarters. And
Yeah,
then
straight back to headquarters.
And then I don't know, maybe once like we're just gonna head straight back to the headquarters. Do we have a mode of transportation?
The main subway.
Yeah,
Unless you guys
that's
are gonna have I mean, technically, because you guys have a detainee, or not a detainee, but you have someone
Prisoner.
in custody. So yeah, they would send a fucking paddy wagon.
Streetcar.
Paddy
basically.
wagon.
Okay.
I'm Irish. I'm allowed to say that.
Okay, so we take the
Take a drink.
I'm out of Guinness.
Oh god.
That's what you get for drinking Guinness.
You're
Yeah,
always
third
out of
one.
it. You're always out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and my husband
Always
both.
out of it.
See, I've never drank a Guinness. I only know what Guinness tastes like because my husband drinks Guinness.
From
That's a good one.
It's also true.
It's what?
It's also true. Yeah. I've been given many beers, but a Guinness was not one of them. There's one in my fridge. I refuse to open it. I know what they taste like because I kiss my husband and he drinks them.
Guinness acquired.
Frequently, he'll take a drink and then give me a kiss. I'm like, you couldn't have waited like 3 seconds, maybe gotten the snack, let it wear away a little bit. Indirect drinking. Awesome.
Okay, to the OPG we are.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, see which way again? Oh, my
There's-
map load. Where's the front? Where's the front?
Hold on.
He's got to load us all into the new
Oh
map.
look, it's the doggos.
Great. Yep, all your doggos are here.
Yes.
The doggo.
Where the front of a
Yes,
building
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Canine unit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the canine unit. Okay. I'm gonna assume
Does
Abby
Cal-
just immediately sees them, right? And she just immediately starts to like.
Are they all actually there though? That's the good question.
They're probably not. They're probably in the kennel.
Damn it. I want to take the doggos though.
There, I think I got everyone.
Yep. Seems
You
like
gotta
it.
remember, Affy doesn't know the doggos from Adam's house cat.
Oh, that's true. But she could just look at them and like, oh, look, such wonderful little dogs.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all arrive with Kel.
Oh, are the dogs gonna look for Thea? Because she was the one that trained them the
Oh
most.
no!
I didn't know this was a thing.
No!
She was the one who trained them the most.
No!
The dogs are in the kennel. So unless y'all are going down to the kennel to go talk to them, they're not there.
No, I don't think we would.
We're just gonna avoid that heartbreak right now.
Correct.
God damn it.
We are avoiding that heartbreak. We don't need any more tonight.
What do you mean?
Okay.
All we had was a murder scene. There was no other heartbreak.
We're still mourning Thea.
Yes.
So y'all arrive with Kel. Fucking Stonebrow. Hooah.
Is that a
Meets
CD
y'all at the
song?
Still
steps.
missing an arm.
Still missing an arm.
It's not.
Well, you seem to have solved this one quickly.
Well- You hired the right guy, boss.
Question.
I'd say I did. Yes? Question?
Considering that I'm like a mercenary for hire, am I gonna need a badge so I just don't get questioned?
Yeah, I guess Stonebrow would have to get you like a consultant badge just so that, you're able to operate in any kind of official capacity.
Yeah, just figured that was the case since I was hired for. How was I hired again? All I know is Kevin made a deal.
Yeah.
Taking my
Basically, I mean, technically, Ren/Kevin hired you, and just kind of loaned you to Gwen.
So, what am I, like a Demir or just like
Yeah.
what would be the guild of it? Like Demir? Okay.
Yeah, you are a Demir with no other guild affiliation. You're an open Demir.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Interesting.
Yeah. Goob, go ahead and give me a D10 roll.
Okay.
You guys solved the side quest.
That was okay.
Oh my gosh.
You guys got a minor arcana.
Ooh, minor arcana time.
Random card shuffler.
And
which reminds me,
hopefully I
would like
get
it if
melee.
Everybody could share with me the arcanas they have equipped because I have a document where I'm tracking everybody's arcanas.
For sure.
Let me find mine again.
All I remember is Dummy Mommy, and I don't think they were actually written down on my sheets.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
what is the name of that card, Panda?
The matriarch.
Ah, I had a feeling. Didn't I call that one? I think I called that one.
Here's
You
mine.
get the 4 of blades. Oh shit! Goob, you got Sergeant Ewan.
Oh wait, no, I have Uwin. Wait, wasn't Uwin 5 of those?
No. That is the other. That's the other Ewan. That's Philip Ewan with a different spelling.
Okay.
Where's
Wait,
two
what,
wins?
you know
Okay.
who Five of Dubs
Yeah, Ewan
is?
and Ewan. Yeah. That is Philip Ewan.
Okay, so 5 of blades, right?
4 of blades. 4 of blades.
4 of blades.
4 of blades.
What was blade again? Blade was
Strength Dex.
Yep.
Strength dex. I mean, I have a -1 in strength.
So who the fuck is this Philip guy
Philip Uwin?
that has a name so close to fucking Sergeant Ewan's?
That's the widow's dead husband, the one who's went missing. His soul went missing.
I
the-
knew I was forgetting to
One
we
of
talked
one of
about
the
the
murder
Tokyo
victims that you
estate.
guys have been chasing down.
I knew I was
So-
forgetting something about.
So what is
the
this minor
Tokyo.
arcana?
Yeah, this is a minor arcana you guys just found. It's just they don't have any special powers.
Oh, there we
The
go.
minor arcana are just used.
Right.
You can add to a skill check.
Right. But what was it?
It's a 4 of blades.
4 of blades.
Okay.
So who benefits from strength?
I have a
strength or
3
dex.
of blades.
Wait.
According to my thing, you have a 5 of blades, Rinnick.
Oh, okay. Mine says a 3 of blades.
You might also have a 3 of blades. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Torturous mother.
I have lost track of what you guys have. I know what you as a party have, although I don't know which ones Thea lost when she died.
Oh, here, I can give you that list right now.
Okay.
It just
Yeah,
took a few
literally just
minutes for the
deleted
document
the ones
page
that
to
Thea
load
had
up.
because we just don't have them anymore.
Yeah, I had Kel's card.
You were the one with Kel's card.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you also had Kranko's card.
Edson's card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had Wolf. She had Heart
And King.
and the King. Yeah.
Yeah, she had 3 major arcana.
Because I was here the longest.
Mhm.
And then died at the worst timing.
That reminds me, I feel like we should check back in on some of these and see if we know who is on them.
Let me see. Let me go through the list right now. 2 of blades. That
I not
is.
see us having a 2 of blades. Are you sure that was not a Thea card?
No, you can have multiple copies.
No, 2 of blades is on Athy.
Oh, 2 of blades is on Athy. Okay, that's one of the new ones that I need. So
Yeah.
that works.
2 of blades. I have that you guys know that person, but hold on, who the fuck is it? It's a minor character, so I'm trying to remember who the fuck they are. No? Ah, there they are. Weird. I had it highlighted like you guys knew who they were, but no, you guys wouldn't know them. I don't know why I had it highlighted.
What was the name? I might know.
I can't give it to you.
Damn.
Because they're from a quest. They're from a small side quest you guys haven't found yet.
Okay.
I heard somebody join. Did somebody have some issues?
So, when both my Tailspire and my Discord crashed. My Discord crashed after Task Manager showed up. I was like, hey, by the way, Tailspire stopped responding. You want to close it down? And while it was closing down, it closed down Discord, so I had to let them both close so I could open it back up.
Oh, fun.
Yep, but I'm gonna go open it up again.
Yeah.
So far, the only blades that I know for a fact you guys know are Stonebrow, Harrison, Faelish, and Ewan.
I've got 5 of blades, and you said her name was Venta, and that we know her. You put it on my page, on my sheet.
Okay.
5 of blades is who?
Venta.
Venta.
Don't know who that is.
Venta is a player contact. It was one of Numi's contacts. So technically, the party has met them or knew them.
Don't know who Numi is. So
Brookie. She was one of the original party members.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I remember.
Way back when.
We
Way back
know
when.
because like Thea knew, and then you guys just know because Thea knew.
Do we know who the Jack of Blades is?
Jack of Blades. That is Harrison.
Harrison.
His
The
name
does
is
not.
Jack Harrison. That is a
Don't think we know
contact.
that.
That is a contact that one of your new people has.
Got it. So we know them by association.
I believe Dragon knows them.
I cannot remember. Do we have the Queen of Doves anymore, or was that a Thea card?
My card.
Thea
Queen
or
of Doves
Athy?
was Thea.
Okay, got it. So delete that row. All right.
And
who is taking the new 4 of Blades card?
I have a blades on me, so I could pass it to someone else.
It's better to have more people have the same. Have one person have more of them.
Right. I see.
You guys get bonuses if you have enough of the same suit equipped, the same house.
Oh yeah, dude. Then I'll hold on to the blades then. How about
1,
that?
2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, liminal space,
you
but apparently.
burned the Stonebrow card, but you.
I did.
You guys still have at least 5 blades. If you put them all in the same person, that bonus goes up to a D6.
What?
That would leave Ezen cardless.
I mean, I have a couple cards I could trade.
Oh yeah,
I
you got
have tomes and
dove.
doves.
Oh, you have tomes and doves?
Yep, 7 of tomes, 5 of doves.
7 of tomes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am so far behind on this.
Yeah, I'll trade you guys. I love trading cards.
Tomes. I would love a tomes, honestly.
I
Yeah,
am
I'll
stuck
trade you.
in
What you
liminal
got?
space.
I
You're
can
in liminal
give
space? Let me
you
pull it.
10 of crowns for it.
10 of crowns? Okay, maybe I could trade that up for blades. I'll trade you. Here's a 7 of tomes.
7 of tomes.
And I got a what of crowns? Sorry?
10 of crowns. It has Siege Brachio on it.
And then what stat is it associated with?
Crowns, I believe, is wisdom.
No, yeah, crowns is wisdom, sorry.
Okay, Gwen officially has 3 tomes now. So we are giving Rinnick that blades.
Which one?
I'm just
The only
4
crowns that I
blades.
show y'all have are Siege,
Varus.
Runza, Varus.
We do not have. In point of fact, the only crowns I see at all are the 10 of crowns and the Ace of crowns, unless one of our new people has a crowns card.
Somebody had Runza.
Let me see here.
Me.
All mine's in the
Queen of
Discord.
Me. Ati has it.
I have 3.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna walk over to Nadira and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Nadira, you did a really good job today," and I'm gonna hand her my 5 of doves. It's a charisma. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, my 5 of doves is a charisma.
Okay. Right, and
And in case
Oh,
it didn't
Jesus
come through
Christ.
because my mic is being fucky wucky, I know.
I heard you.
I
You
have a
the
3 of crowns.
Yeah, 3 of crowns.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, then I'm gonna give you my crowns card.
Okay, so
I need the charisma card because I'm more charisma based.
Oh, okay, you can have that one then.
Yeah. And then you want my blade? I can give you my blade.
Heck yeah.
Oh, thank you for the card.
Yeah, thanks for being such a damn good cop today. You did a good job.
So wait. What
Thank you.
card of doves are you giving me?
No doves, crowns.
Crowns. What was crowns again? Hold on. I'm trying to remember.
Intelligence.
Wisdom.
No, wisdom. God damn it.
Wisdom.
Hey, Panda, you're the one who added
Wisdom
the
is what I
trading
run
card.
on.
I know.
yeah, you did.
Yep.
My wisdom is my lowest. Actually, I need intelligence more. Since I do. Wait. I'm trying to see. Which category had intelligence in it?
Well, we can do this in the Discord
Yeah, we can do this
probably
at
some
different
other time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm working on
true.
getting
Yeah.
all the cards in here.
Well, we're also kind of at our usual end time anyways. It is 11:14. I'm okay going a little bit longer if you guys want to. But I have to end in an hour.
I just want to take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Leave it
I'm
up to the
good.
party. Is anyone want to dip?
I'm good for
Good so
staying or
far.
going.
Got
Okay.
one
I'm
more
good
hour.
with continuing for 1 hour, but quick bathroom break?
Sure.
Bathroom break
Dragon?
sounds like a good idea.
I don't think we heard you, Dragon. I
Dragon
don't
maybe.
think we can hear Dragon.
Okay. I'm gonna be on the beer. I'm gonna mute.
I heard Dragon momentarily.
Yeah, their mic's being really crappy. I keep on seeing them occasionally key up and then no sound.
Yeah, same. Turn the TV on.
I love the music on this map.
It's a
Right?
good one. Very Stranger Thingsy.
Yeah.
Those wispy synths.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dragon.
Can we hear you now?
How about now?
There we go.
Yay!
And then no. We had you.
I just didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Are you okay with going for another hour, or did you want to end?
Yeah, let's keep going.
7 of clubs. 5 of doves.
Thank you for putting the list together, Ferret.
Yeah, it's helping me more than anything. Just keep track of what we have.
Instead of making Panda suffer by doing that list.
I think the problem I'm having here is I'm having difficulty keeping it organized.
Valid.
I think I see Stonebrow. But to be fair, I can only see from about the waist down, so I have no idea for sure.
That is a stone bro.
That is in fact a stone brow. An armless stone brow. Or a one-armed stone brow, I should say.
Yep, one-armed stone bro. Him's a big boy.
2 of blades. Athy
Oh,
has
it's a good boy. Good thing he wasn't the contact like we said he was going to, because that would have terrified a small child. Why?
I assume people are fucking around because it's less
Yeah,
frustrating than
correct.
assuming my game is fucking around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's people
yeah,
messing
just
around.
Spinning. Yeah, just spinning our minis.
I don't know why mine sometimes doesn't want to spin and instead just moves.
Hold
Oh,
on.
you have to hold down Alt to spin.
Sometimes though, like when you move your mini, it turns in the direction you start moving it.
Yeah, it will. But if you're
It's
wanting to spin them in
not.
place, if you're wanting to spin them in place, you use Alt.
Except that my mini is not turning as I move it now. It
Huh,
just
weird.
stays fixed in that, looking in that direction.
When I do it, it works.
So, Panda, have you done your homework for the throwing of the players?
No, I have not.
Okay.
For the what?
Player yeeting.
Yeah.
Player yeeting?
I'm going to be eating goob around.
Is that the
Specifically Rennick.
Is that the entire objective of your character, is to just chuck Rennick at things?
He was hoping to chuck other people, but we're all too big.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sadly,
I mean, I could
there's
probably chuck
only
Rennick
useful
to you.
goblins.
I suppose he could chuck Ezen.
Yep.
If
Kel?
Ezen's willing.
I don't think Tel's gonna be around that long.
You say that now.
Here's the other downside for Yeti. Yeti's probably the only one too big to hitch a ride if they get injured or tired or something.
Yep.
That is true.
I have
Gwen
to walk
would
They are
on
on
foot.
their own.
Gwen is technically a medium creature.
Medium
Yeah.
creature, but she also weighs practically half a ton.
I mean,
don't
I can
think-
carry over.
And I think mine was for
And you
basic
carry over
lore.
750.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact number.
I
Panda.
don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that I'm just getting
I
sit
don't
on
remember
her and
exactly
she
what it
just
is, but I
drops
can look
down.
Mathematical equation.
However, I'm really tempted just to pick Gob up and carry him around.
Gob?
Oob.
Goob, sorry.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm just
Goob. It's the
fucking
goob.
brain dead after
And then
dying
maybe
with all
eat
this,
him
so I
every
didn't
so
make the
often.
connection.
Understandable.
Need to get a giant
I feel like
slingshot with, a hammock
Ezen would
size thingamajig.
absolutely. I feel like Ezen would absolutely be down for being chucked at something.
Except Ezen is a little too depressed to be down for much of anything.
Yeah, his girlfriend.
He'd be more like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm back.
As in, you want to be eaten at enemy to
Except I
kill
think
it
the
faster?
one thing that he is still enthusiastic about is violence.
Yeah, true.
Well, that's because he's raging right now. If you give him some fine china to throw around, he'll be happy again for a little bit.
So, you guys have brought Kel into custody. Do you have any further questions for him?
Yes, about the mummy.
I mean, he had further information for
Yes,
us.
because he mentioned something about the other killings.
Yeah.
You know, the whole reason we're here?
Okay.
More like mummy scenario.
And that too. But also other killings.
Okay,
Want to know more
ask your
about that.
questions.
Okay, and is Stonebrow present?
Stonebrow is very
Okay.
curious.
Okay, interesting.
Okay,
so
Are we outside of the OGP or are we at least in Stormbrow's office?
I don't know. Do you want to be in his office? Do you want to be down in the holding cells?
Probably
wanna
being
be
in
in
the interrogation room.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like with no like listening device or anything, so we can keep this all like hush hush.
Yeah, this is all. We want this all to be off record right now.
Okay. Well, y'all are on the top floor. Let me go ahead and put y'all all up there.
Not more. That's a.
Yeah, that's high up.
Nadira, Rennick, Shalil. No Sunny, sad.
She's inside a
I love
ferret,
how you're
it's fine.
saying that in a way that's like, pick your fighter.
And then Kel, and then, fucking Stonebrow.
The
Sonya.
demon lady is back again.
Don't mind me, I'm
Yep.
just having some good old pancakes while we do this.
Notably, a couple
I
of
love
times
that
you've
Stonebrow does not fit Stonebrow's office.
seen- yeah, right?
Yeah.
I need to make him a smaller size.
Or his office a bigger.
Or make his office bigger.
I'm
He has to
currently
crouch.
trying to find his office.
Oh, his office is up the stairs, but that's neither here nor there. The interrogation room is right here.
See, right?
I kind of
Well,
see
technically you'll have
flashies.
If your mini has been moved there, then you should just be able to click on your little mini
Yeah,
icon in
the
the
problem
upper
is
left
I
corner.
can't. All I'm seeing is walls and doors and more floors.
Yeah, you kind of have to
Your
rotate,
green
zoom
There
in,
we
and
go.
do other
Yeah.
fucky wucky
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, it's a
Adjust
little bit
your green
rotating to the
slider.
end, and then the green slider Yeti.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
So, Kel is handcuffed to the table.
Although it's more like formalities.
Are you guys all gonna pile into the investigation room together?
No.
No.
I mean, I was already in there a second ago.
Yeah,
just
I
wanted
feel
to
like
explore it.
we would
Just
all
those with a badge.
probably.
Oh.
Yeah, that would make most sense.
Probably.
I'll just stand outside
Okay,
the
so
door
the-
with my axe out, leaning on it, looking menacing.
I'm just gonna have
I'm trying to
active,
do literally anything.
like out of curiosity, start like exploring the OGP, and then she finds the channels. It was like, dude,
Kiri, why do you want to open that can of heartbreak?
Really?
I wanna meet the doggos.
The doggos wouldn't know she ever knew Sunny, so they wouldn't look for Sunny with her.
Or Thea.
Thea specifically.
Yeah, yeah,
Thea was
they-
the one that was training them. But she
Yeah, they-
could, out of pure coincidence, find all four of them and be like, I like you guys. You guys are cute.
Yeah, but they
Pure
wouldn't know that she
coincidence.
knew Thea, so they wouldn't be looking for Thea, so there would be no heartbreak. That's it.
The
I
problem
have
is-
real.
Eerie the character wants the doggos. Or Eerie the player, rather.
Oh my gosh.
I have really keen hearing. Could I just like do?
Listen at the door, you could.
Is that a thing I would do? I can't
so-
remember. Is that a thing I would do?
Sure, yeah.
No,
the door?
I'm standing right
I
outside
don't
the door,
remember. I'm
so
still
they
figuring
won't
some things
notice.
out about her personality.
Yeah,
What?
I think you would.
That is
Based on what we talked about.
entirely up to you.
It is entirely up to you.
At
But
these
yes,
more,
sounds good.
at these more of a, you gotta pay me enough for me to care enough.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
think my character's just really curious and kind of nosy.
ask your question.
I mean, this is her first time out in the world.
First of all, I just want to make it clear to everybody in this room that I know this individual personally. That I could not let you guys know. Right when I first met him, I had to confirm that it was him. But I know him personally, and the reason why he admitted to the crime is because he owed me a favor. I need to let you guys know that right away. Gwen and Essen.
Okay. That.
What?
That's a hell of a favor, because the admission of guilt is going to pretty much land him directly in jail.
No, he's very aware. Don't worry about that. But hey, Kel, listen. You said something about other murders too?
Yes.
Okay, could you please elaborate for everyone in the room?
Yes, please do.
Why, I've killed quite a few people.
Okay, got names?
Like who?
Not for most of them, no.
Okay, you got locations of bodies?
Usually in or around precincts 1 or 2.
Okay. If we gave you a sheet of paper and a pen, could you draw us a map or possibly coordinates for the locations of these bodies, please?
Yes, I could.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
I'm happy to help.
And then Gwen, you had some questions?
Yeah. Both Rinnick and my other friends informed me that you were the one to intercede on their behalf when a arcane mummy was about to rip them to shreds.
Did I do that? That doesn't sound like something I would do.
I'm just gonna look
Renee?
at Gwen and shrug. I mean, look, me and this guy, we're pretty tight, and I'm not too worried about him. If he gets locked up, he has a way to get out. Don't worry about him. We've been through this a million times, but he doesn't owe me anything concerning that. So you're gonna have to figure something else out, I think. I mean, I saw him with my own eyes, and he's not admitting it.
All I'm saying is, if you have any information pertaining to that creature, and how to permanently silence it, I would be very appreciative.
Well, it's hard for me to comment on creatures that I've never seen or heard or fought before, but it sounds like a creature like that would have to be located in its tomb. If only you knew where its tomb was.
God.
Exactly.
He knows
That is
everything
the kind
else.
of information
He is such
that,
an asshole.
that is the
Well,
kind of information I was hoping might be possibly.
Well, far
Martyr.
be it for me to comment on things that I cannot possibly know, but you definitely shouldn't look into the catacombs underneath the Orzhov Guildhall.
Those motherfuckers.
What is this dude? Who is this guy?
Kel
Hey.
motherfucking Calais.
Who is that?
He is plot device number 1. The info dump.
Is 6. He's number 6 at least.
That's point. Yeah.
He's number 6 at least.
The
Also,
info dump.
Panda, question.
Yes. Yes.
Would Gop technically notice the difference in... Well, would there be the same personality for Gop noticing, or would it be... Sorry, would he notice a change in personality with his contact here?
Change in personality, as far as Rinnick is concerned, this is how Kel's always been. Kel's always
Okay.
had this personality.
Just wondering because of being new to it, and I haven't seen him before.
Got it.
Yeah, no, this guy, he's an oddball, that's for sure. But he's real tight, real loyal. You know what I mean? That's why we're friends.
Of course, loyalty is everything. The pack is all.
Yeah, whatever that means. Anyway,
Hack.
thanks for the.
Does he have tattoos on him?
It's
He
just the packs and
He
wolves.
does not have drool tattoos, but he does. I don't know. You haven't strip searched him looking for tats. He's wearing a buttoned-up shirt with long sleeves.
Question.
Yes.
Thing in this
Arcana
world?
User or not?
No, not an Arcana user.
But no.
Are werewolves a thing in this world?
Definitely, but no. Actually, are there? No, there are not. There are no werewolves in this world.
Oh, well, wait, he came from a different world. Are there
He did.
werewolves from in his world?
Theoretically,
Werewolves.
yeah.
You don't know that in character, but over the table, yeah, there absolutely are wolves in that world.
I knew it.
But you would have to ask him more about the world he's from.
Which I cannot do because I am outside the world.
Yep.
And by the time the others come out and I can tell them that, hey, he seems to make a suspicious number of references to wolves.
It's 8 p.m. and there's a full moon out and he's not changing.
I mean, fair. I just noticed that he's making a lot of reference to wolf shit.
I mean, his card, Arcana card, is kind of the wolf.
Is the wolf, yeah.
And he's not a werewolf?
Maybe it's not the right moon.
Maybe he's
That's
not...
a good point. That's a good
Maybe
point.
that's-
If that's
isn't
based on a lunar cycle, that might it might require the correct moon to
Yep.
trigger.
Like the new
I
moon?
also don't
No,
know...
like he's not under his own moon.
Ah.
He's under the Ravnican moon, not the moon of wherever the fuck he's from.
And he doesn't have a celestial connection with this moon, so it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, I think that's kind of.
So over the table, I'm convinced this guy's a werewolf.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but like
it's
your
valid.
is your
I guess
character
over the table?
Yeah, but like, is your character aware?
My character is only kind of weirded out by the number of wolf references he's making.
Anyways.
A wolf must protect another wolf. A dog that is more closely related to wolves is better at protecting from wolves than other dogs. Oh, you stick with the pack. He makes an awful lot of wolf references, and she's kind of weirded out by it because that's not a normal thing for anyone, least of all a gnome, to be doing.
I don't know.
There is definitely something very predatory to the way that he grins.
Yeah, so she's like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but there's something. He's weirdly obsessed with wolves, guys.
Do you think you're like low-key a little unnerved by him because of the fact that you're like half horse?
I haven't even considered that because like the breed of horse I am is unbothered by much of anything. Between temperament and the fact that we're so fucking big that nothing really is that much of a threat. But I mean, we could put it that way. It was like, I know I'm not exactly the most socially savvy, because, sheltered and everything, but is it normal for people to be comparing themselves to wolves this fucking much?
I mean, do you not know this generation and their lingo?
No, I grew up... No! What part of I'm not used to wandering about the world? I have a ring that hides me away.
Oh, no, I meant IRL reference. But, yeah.
You literally have blinders.
I literally have blinders. How?
Okay.
Okay,
so
that almost makes me wonder. When I was walking up and seeing nothing but woodland creatures, before I walked over and said hi and was able to see him as a person, what did he look like to me? I forgot to ask.
A wolf.
Of course he did. And you're telling me I'm not allowed as a character to be like, hey, I don't know if this is weird to any of you, but just so you know.
I'm just imagining all of us.
I will say that you as a character are aware of the myths and legends of werewolves because while Ravnica does not have werewolves, other planes in the MTG multiverse absolutely do. And there is interplanar travel. It's not common, it's very rare, but some things do come across. So yes, certain fairy tales and such would have come. So like stories like Little Red Riding Hood would be known here. Especially since one of the planes in Magic the Gathering is literally based on fairy tales.
I was around a lot of fairy tales and stories and things.
Alright,
So
at least I'm weirded out. Whether or not I mention it, I don't know, but I am heavily weirded out by he looked like a wolf, he talks like a wolf.
What other questions do you all have for?
It looks like a wolf.
Okay, so we're talking about the catacombs of Orzhov. But then,
Yeah.
if he knows about the catacombs of Orzhov and that's where the body's possibly located, then he probably knows who's controlling it.
You're in the kennels though, so you can't suggest that.
Correct.
Over the table.
So it's on the others to figure out what they would add.
Yeah.
I can't shout suggestions
I
either because it would
think-
give away that I'm eavesdropping,
It'd
which I'm technically not
think
supposed to be doing. And I get in trouble.
be hilarious if Nadira was like shouting suggestions through the door.
I mean, technically, if you look at me, I could see through the door. If I'd grabbed the spell I thought of grabbing, I could be so helpful right now because I can see him.
Mm-hmm.
He would be within the area of effect.
I'm just hanging out with the doggos. That's what I'm doing. I'm just chilling. with the
Okay.
doggos.
I mean, there's no reason the rest of y'all can't come in here. There's plenty enough room for everybody who's actually here.
There is.
Yeah, just why don't you try
Hey,
knocking
none
on the
of the
door?
rest of us are not. You guys said only people with badges. We assumed
mean,
we
just
did
as
not have
Winnick
the
said that.
authorization.
I mean, yeah, I said that, but doesn't mean you as a player can't make the decision to knock on the door or open it even. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Go for it.
it's
Yeah,
like
do
it's
it.
locked.
I want to be with the doggos.
Okay.
It came down
Yeah,
to
that's the thing.
who
I
has
mean,
what
Yeah, you ain't
clearance
gotta
or
listen to
whatever.
Rinnick.
Okay,
Trust me,
so-
you do not have to listen to Rinnick.
So is Nadira gonna burst into the room?
Maybe if I can get the door to work. It was. There we go. Yeah. Oh, where? Come on. These controls are so wonky.
I have
I get
to.
there-
Yeah,
No.
you're too big.
You're too big. Like dropping in like all awkward.
Technically too big to fit through the door because your base is really wide.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just burst and be like, okay, what the fuck is it with you and all the goddamn wolves?
At one point, I'm gonna have like Abby come back and like she's like noticing everybody's like, except Sheila, well, everybody's like in there, and then she,
Yeah. Even Stonebrow's not there. Stonebrow's in his office upstairs.
she's like raises her brow and just like, what happened to the no badge was? She just like opens the door and then she's like, okay, I guess
Impulse control
rules
problem.
don't get followed here. Clearly.
Nadira has a bit of an
The
impulse control
expre-
problem. We'll deal
If
with
the
it
expression
later.
on Gwen's face could change, it would very much be a raised eyebrow. And she's just like, Athy, you listened to Rinnick. That was your first mistake.
Well, to be fair, listen. I don't get paid well enough.
Yeah, but also to be fair, the Rinnick doesn't even have a badge.
Technically, he does.
Hey, yes I do. Look.
It doesn't count.
He
don't
also
count.
has
I don't
the
see a badge on
actual,
you.
like, he also has, like, the official badge,
I
like,
love that the
directly
angle
above.
I have of my camera, I don't know if anyone can
the
see my
fake
stream,
one.
but I love that the angle I have makes it look like I'm playing with Gwen's hair thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So, Gray is going to kind of walk up behind Kel and just calmly lay his 6-iron on the table. You're
Seriously,
from
what the fuck is it
Cord.
with...
You're from Cord, aren't you?
What?
Oh, he knows the plane
Why,
that he's in.
yes, I am. I know your realm, and I know that you should not be here. What are your intentions? I came here by accident. I'm just trying to find a way home, like anyone else. Then
we're
you
just
do
gonna-
not violate the covenant. I have no further questions.
We're just ignoring the whole reason I burst in?
Go ahead.
Like, I basically kicked in the door and immediately shouted, just like, what the fuck is it with you and all the wolves? I did it in the moment.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she did.
Yeah, I missed that part, too.
My clan is the clan of the wolf. My people are the Fagreni.
I'm sorry, is Gray talking or Kel?
Sorry, wrong fucking voice. You're right. My people are the Fagreni.
Okay, you say I know a lot of myths and fairy tales. Do I recognize that at all? I'm assuming not, but still.
No.
Okay, yeah, figured. What about what's his face that just asked all the fucking questions?
Right?
Yeah, him.
You gonna ask him if he knows what that term means?
Yeah. Got a definition for that?
The the Fagrini are northern people, but they are not gnomes. They are human-ish, very large human. The Fagrini people are typically larger than your average human. The average human, or Imperial Loradian in that world, would be roughly what you would imagine as human. Whereas the Fagrini people are quite a bit larger.
I also
Not
love that no
giant
one is
by
at
any
all
means, but-
confused by what I meant by all the fucking wolves.
Bork.
Got a little bit of confusion. Like, yeah, she's just weird.
Okay. So then,
Okay, so what did they have to do with wolves then?
Oh. Well, he said he's from
All
the
of them.
clan of wolves.
Well, yeah, but
All of the Fagrini people are from. The Fagrini people are separated into clans. There's Wolf Clan, Owl Clan, Lion Clan, Fox Clan.
Feels similar to the Gruul.
I thought so too when I first came here. I even thought that perhaps some of my people had found their way here. But no, I am alone.
I mean, if you wanted to get back home, there is somebody who could technically help
Or-
you out, but the cost would be a little too high.
Question, Panda, for Panda from Ferret above the table. Did Gavin, is that his name? I can't fucking remember now.
Kevin.
I
David,
don't think.
the dwarf?
David, yes. Did he
Oh,
ever
David.
tell us what world he came from?
Yes, he is from Cord.
He is from Cord.
He's a Cordic dwarf.
He's a
This-
Cord. That's right. He is
so
a
he's
Cordic
not
dwarf.
completely alone. Be like, we
Not
know
that-
that.
but
Yeah,
Charles doesn't
Gwen
say that. Nobody
immediately-
said that in. Yeah, nobody said that in
Yeah.
in character.
Gwen is immediately like, "You're from Cord. You're not alone."
I'm sorry, what?
There's a
You have his
Cordic
full
dwarf.
attention.
There's a Cordic dwarf in Precinct
Above
6.
the board, because this is not something my character would ever say. But you're not going to trade away that information in regards for all the shit we're trying and failing to get out of him.
I mean, you can do that after you tell the information because he desperately wants this and be like, okay, but like, since we helped you out, finding out that you're not alone.
Yeah.
I mean, but at that point, it's already done. You're trusting in him to stop being a mysterious, withholding asshole.
That's not who Gwen is, though. She's not gonna hold
That's
that
fair, that's fair,
information
that's fair.
hostage.
Yeah, mine wouldn't either. That's why I'm asking out of character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be all for this because community. Yes.
There's a Cordic dwarf that lives in Precinct 6. He's grieving right now, but I suspect that
Who is he grieving?
Fellow friend.
his partner.
Was she a young woman?
Nope.
Red dress.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Did she work in a shop full of machinery?
Gwen is immediately thinking back to the security footage and the unknown fourth person who was avoiding the
cameras
cams.
was known to be a gnome. Possibly.
Does
Oh dear.
what little we got of him in those shots match Cal?
The silhouette and body type match.
What?
Yes, she was.
Your friend has my sympathies.
Insight check.
Want to tell me why you were there?
Because I was told to be.
By who?
I'm afraid that my favor to Rinnick does not extend that far.
She slams her hands down on the table and gets in his face. By
Judas, you
who?
suck at intimidation today.
Give me that intimidation check. I'll let you have advantage on it.
What's the advantage from? Oh wait, hold on. I do
The
have
fact that
bonus
all of
help.
y'all are crowded around him in a room.
Hold on, I do have. Don't I have buffs I can cast to help out? Hold on.
Oh my
you can.
god!
Oh my god! What the? Oh.
Alright,
You
you know
can
what?
throw. You can throw a guidance on that for an extra D4.
Yeah, I could do that.
Do I have?
Wait,
Yeah,
here, let me
no, I don't
double
have
check.
any
I think I
bugs,
have it.
but-
I
Oh,
have
don't stop responding
Wait.
now.
I have higher roll on intimidation if you want me to do it.
As soon as my thing responds, I can easily
got
hit
one.
with guidance.
I have a +4 on.
You don't.
I
You
almost-
don't need to do. You don't need to do anything. Dragon.
Okay,
Ferret
awesome.
rolls it.
Yeah,
it's
just roll it.
12. Fucking
The 12.
Christ.
Crazy. What a night. What a night.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give, just because I feel bad for how bad the rolls have been, I'm gonna give that one to you. The young Mistress Brachio.
Wait, young mistress? Are we talking about bitch face?
Sibith.
Yes.
Well,
Do you know why, or were you just doing as you were told?
It is my belief that she saw something that she shouldn't have. She walked in on something she shouldn't have.
Baelish did.
Yes.
What?
My mistress paid a visit to a young Rakdos performer, an aerialist.
Seeing,
Yes,
who is also dead.
yes,
Your work?
no. I don't think Sibith meant to kill her. But when it was done, Baelish walked in. I was summoned to clean up.
You and 3 others.
Yes,
We know who one of them is. Who were the other
your
2?
friend, the dwarf. I didn't realize he was Kordak. That explains why he was so hard to kill.
Yep.
He put up quite a fight.
The fact that you still live and breathe.
My other 3 companions were not so lucky.
I know for a fact one of them is dead. Their body was still there when we got there.
The other 2 succumbed to their wounds while we got away. Then Sibith made me. He gives a heavy sigh. Pose her in the public square. Made it look Rakdos. Do you have any other questions?
Did she ever order
Raylia
you anything?
Lynch. Do you know anything about her?
I do. I know that she was betrothed to my mistress's brother. My mistress did not like her.
Don't tell me my theory of her having a thing for her brother and being a jealous person and everything was accurate, and then she literally staged the death of Raylia.
Sweet home Alabama. Sorry.
I mean that
sorry, what?
like that half of
spaced.
half of the equation seems to be pretty much set in stone. Whether or not she had anything to do with Brylea is another matter.
They're talking about Sibith being in love with her brother, who was betrothed to the murdered girl. One of them.
I have no room to speak on this. My father's family is weird, and my heritage is fucky wucky.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Back to
Apparently, part of why they're batshit crazy and I'm not supposed to ever get in contact with them lest they cause physical or mental harm due to how batshit crazy they are is that the family motto is if you can't keep it in your pants, at least keep it in the family.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
holy shit.
That's a
So...
whole set of can of worms that we shall leave unopened from
This
ever.
is why I
Correct.
cannot comment on that.
Okay. Well,
Correct.
either way,
Uh,
back to the
so, I don't suppose you know anything more about Brylia's death in particular.
Are you asking if I killed her?
Would you answer honestly if I did?
I would.
Color me surprised, then yes, I am asking.
No,
Or-
I did not.
if you know who did it.
That was going to be my next question. Do you know who
Do
did?
I know? No. But I have my suspicions.
They are.
I would be eager to hear them.
I don't recall their names, but there are people that live in the sewers, correct? In the Undercity.
Correct.
I know that my mistress contacted them and contacted Brylia. She had some secret that she wanted to share. She seemed far too gleeful of it. It brought her great joy. She shared this secret with them both, pulled their strings and watched the puppets dance. What happened after, I can only guess.
So wait, you're saying Sibith talked to people in the underworld?
Sibith is pulling strings here, but we don't know what strings she was pulling.
No, but what time is it in game? There's no way it's still around 6.
It is 8 p.m.
No one's getting even a little tired yet.
Oh,
Not-
you gotta remember, we
Gwen
went through a
doesn't get
death-defying-
tired.
Yeah, we also went through a death-defying dungeon at one point that we kind of just learned to like function on little sleep.
I'm just checking because I don't. Again, first time through, I have no idea about anything.
I mean, I get that.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't like the nap.
See, the saying is you can sleep when you're dead. He's dead. He can sleep.
Valid.
Very valid.
Apparently he still doesn't get to sleep, though.
I don't know what secret she told them, but I know that she was convinced it would break young Brylia. You would have to ask them.
The people in the Undercity.
Yes.
She told the people in the Undercity and Brylia the same thing.
That is my assumption, though I cannot prove it.
Interesting.
Some shocking truth that would spell her doom.
I wonder what that could be.
You would have
Find
to ask
out.
them.
Yeah. Well, we might do that. I appreciate all the help, Kel.
Oh, it's my pleasure, but if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Well, it's not
I'm
like
gonna turn the rest of the party. I'm gonna be like, check this out.
She's already got the shackles off.
It has been a pleasure. We simply must do this again.
Was gonna take
and then
a
he just
swan dive out the
drops
window.
backwards into his own shadow and disappears.
Oh, nice.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Ninja vanish.
And Renek's gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, gets
Okay.
me every time.
Over the table. Can I just say I fucking called it all the way back to like session 6 or 7?
Mm-hmm.
Called what?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, that's
Panda
being
was
guilty.
laughing his ass off.
I mean, the foreshadowing was not subtle.
It was not.
The problem wasn't. I mean, you guys had a heavy suspect from the start. The problem was figuring out, okay, why did she do it? What's the motivation?
How did she do it?
How did she do it?
What's the chain of events here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
'Cause,
exactly. And
like,
we had
started,
no
we
real
started
cause.
poking
Is he
at her
literally joined in just in
immediately.
time for the campaign to end?
Oh God, no!
Oh no! This
God,
is only
no.
one. This is.
This is one major quest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the main. This is not like
The
the
next
overall
one. The
arc.
next one's going to be even better. I'm really looking forward to the next one.
So to put it into perspective, right? Ferret came into Major Quest number 2. I did Major Quest 1 and 2, and this is technically 3.
This is technically 3. Yes. The first one was Krenko's Way. The second one was
Relia's death.
Oh God, no, yeah, this is technically all the same. No, yeah, you guys have been working on the same. This is the senator's daughter.
This is number 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
this is
y'all
number
have been
2.
on the senator's daughter for forever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that sounded wrong.
Senator's daughter's
Because
case was
somebody keeps throwing other shit in our way.
Yeah, because
And,
Senator's
Seems
daughter's case
interesting.
was connected to Phalish's death sequence, which then got connected to a possible connection with.
Yeah,
Eric
because
and Paris
Falish's
together?
death was tied into the whole thing.
And there's a whole mummy situation that we had going on. There's at least 5 different things that we're trying to keep track of. You know, I'm gonna have to fix my notes again.
And at this point, Gwen has just given up on being able to talk to her uncle.
And you're also gonna get Sunny back to the Boros.
Yeah, we still haven't done that, by the way.
Even though we've been at that game hall at least once.
Yeah.
No, we haven't
No,
technically
we haven't
at
been
the hall.
to the Boros in a
We've
bit.
been to the Orzhov, and we have to go back to the Orzhov because now we have to.
And you've been to the ODP.
officially- Yeah, and we have to officially interrogate Siveth.
Yep.
Now that we got like
On
Yeah, no, we need more information before we can start officially interrogating her.
on that note, we're gonna go ahead and end here. I have to be out the door in like 15 minutes to go get my roommate from work.
No
You know
problem.
where-
No problem.
Oh,
That was
good,
a really
Panda.
game. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good game, good game.
I'm
Very
just
well
so
said.
happy to see like the threads that I have been waiting on you guys to pull for like months.
Listen,
Finally wrapping up.
I tried. Okay, I was trying to keep track of everything. I was just gone
It's
for
the
like a
danger.
month.
It's the danger of a sandbox is that you guys have so much to do
Yeah.
that it takes you a while to get around to everything.
So Panda, do we get to level up yet?
Yes, you guys are going to be level 8.
Yay!
Yeet.
Wait, what happens with the warlock at level 8?
I don't remember specifically, but we can talk about that over the next week. I believe next weekend we are not on.
Yeah,
Next
we're not
weekend,
on.
yeah. But
Yeah,
we
we're
are
not.
the weekend after that.
Okay.
Okay, so
okay, sweet.
our next session will be the 9th.
Yep.
Whoop.
Okay,
Dope-tastic.
get to
All
know
right,
about bouts.
Everybody, 2 weeks to level up.
Yep.
No excuses.
Contact the local DM for assistance.
I will always be available. All right,
Yeah.
let's go ahead.
You can also reach out to me if you want help from not
Okay,
Panda for some
so
reason.
I'm still gonna stream, but if the newer members want to ask questions about like the entire campaign and story and get filled in a little bit on certain things, because there's a lot of references happening of stuff that other people weren't
Honestly,
there for.
realistically, at least as Panda and I have discussed, I'd have gotten the rundown like I did in the beginning when I joined of just the overall stuff. And then the rest would be things for the party to fill me in throughout the game through things like making a reference means being like very confused or telling of stories over fires or just legit being like, okay, look, there's certain shit you're gonna need to know if you're gonna be hanging with us, so here you go.
Yep.
Okay, but then I'm
So I
also
don't necessarily want to
mechanics.
go and get it on the out.
Okay, well, I am reading out, so As always, folks, if you do need to go out, please be careful, please be safe, and please be kind. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow night. And we're out.
All right.
And
Okay, so what I was talking about was like mechanics of like the tarot cards or anything like that. Like if you guys had any questions about that stuff,
Too fried for that right now.
or any references or anything like that, in case like the two new members need it.
for me, it's where the hell do I start?
Do you want a little bit more of a rundown on the Arcana card situation?
Yes.
I'm
Quick question.
dipping. Have a great night.
Are you
Alright,
still
see
streaming,
ya.
Yari?
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all
still
have a great
streaming.
night.
Okay, I'm going to radio and shut down my stream because my PC's CPU
Yep,
keeps
Yeti,
bouncing.
I'm gonna go.
GG. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oop.
But you
go
can
be
still
the
be
annoying wife to unexpectedly call my husband without asking or warning because he acknowledged my existence through.
Okay. And then like if you want to stay in call with me and we can like discuss it all, we definitely can. 100%, no problem. As like I stream. Otherwise, if not, then I'll probably stream Genshin stuff. Or HSR stuff. Or WoW stuff. Who knows?
Okay. First, I'm
Yeah, I
doing.
just figured like
First, I'm reading you before my PC decides to freak out more.
oh no, shoot, is your PC like freaking out?
I've been bouncing between 30 to 40 CPU usage to 98% usage.
Oh, that's not a good sign. That's definitely not a good sign.
Yeah, so I'm rating you, which I think's